Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Old Games Saturday. I'm Captain D-Trag.
Character Ova?
Blood Space Moon.
So good to see both of you again. We are back to Lunar Silver Star Story complete for part 5. We're in the town of Lyton. I asked, how do you want to start this? Let's talk to this random person and also explain why Nocturne is not here. But feel free to go in as far as what we're seeing right now.
We have fixed the music.
Yeah.
And since this being a very musical themed game, this is just a chorus city, and they are having their festival.
As we mentioned last time, the music is off key intentionally before you do what we did in the caves nearby on this version. On PSP, not the case, but yeah, the Song of Lyton is overflowing beauty. Yeah. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. It's like, yeah, I have to say that with the extra O's.
This is the equivalent of the song that never ends for this village.
Yep.
Which is not the first reference we've made to that song, by the way, on this program.
That's
We have
true.
referenced it when we played Majora's Mask. The Crusaders on 64 and I, we actually sang that as we're going along. But yeah, Stampede going. All right, so we are back with Lunar. It's a good day for you both. No Nocturne again, as I mentioned, because of the fact that she's still recovering as far as her COVID is concerned. She's got a long case of it. She's okay and everything as is, but given everything with that, she's going to be sitting it out today. She'll be on the show feasibly again in October for the Typing of the Dead, I guess. If it's going to be a case where maybe that's not going to happen because of how she is, we'll adjust it then. But for the meantime, we have Lunar for part 5. I keep thinking it's 3. It's like, no, we've gone 5 months in this game as is so far. Last time we did come here, we saved this place, and we have, this case of her. What's going on here?
The same person.
So
There's a lot of inbreeding in this town.
That was Myriad. That's the place that actually has it, but I guess it's the whole game in this one. You're
too
right.
bad you weren't in that section, because that is legitimately the town of inbreds.
Well, they literally say
That
it.
was the one with the fish and the huts.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then I was.
Wait, hold on. It's the one over the water with the stilts and everything.
Yes, I was
That was the
there.
place. Yes.
Okay,
Awesome.
because that is... Nash complains about every town being a bunch of inbreds.
But that's the one that's
But
actually right about.
that's the one that actually is right.
It's the case of, a broken clock being right at least twice a day, and I guess that's the case as far as it. But yeah, last time we were in Lyton, music was off key, we had to bring it on key, and the reason for that is because we had to go to the Blue Dragon Cave. That is here. That is our next destination. We did it to the Red Dragon Cave last time, got the shield that we needed for Alex here to become the Dragon Master. Not much going on with plot, honestly, last time, but that's fine, because we're in a good case of getting it kicked in high gear tonight.
So,
today.
this town, they like music so much, that essentially talking is painful for them.
So yeah, I gotta sing
Everything they
everything.
do is sing. Let's see,
So you go to the market and you start singing, I want to buy a bushel of carrots.
That's
Yes,
really good. Okay, there you
yes.
go.
yeah,
I guess it's like an opera town. If your whole life is an opera, or have you ever seen the movie Once, which came out about 16 years ago? It's from Ireland. It's a case of two people who want to make music, and there's like people on the bus who are like, "What the fuck are you doing, singing this way?" But there's a reason why they're doing it. Oh, there's a reference to Styx in this. I have a little tune I'd like to sing first. I am Null, and I love to fish. Wait, talk to him again. I want to see that. We got it on camera, either way.
I love gold.
I love that Styx song, Come Sail Away. I'm going to have a link to that in the link list when we play it, when we edit this in a few days. But alright, fine. There's a reference to Styx that's not in my version that I saw. But that's awesome.
wait,
okay.
No house?
Wait, fine. We went in here last time. There was somebody here, but I guess she's gone.
Huh.
They left?
Steal her stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the link thing to do, and I guess, fine, I guess it's the Kyle thing to do. Kyle's all about doing that.
I was gonna say Link thing would just be breaking everything.
That's true. Okay, you're right. They are all singing. You're right. Thank you. I can sing. The goddess can revel in my own voice. It is not wrong for that. The Blue Dragon loves our festival. Music and merriment sure to draw this fantastic shrine.
Okay.
Again, she's not wrong. We'll see that in a few minutes.
Let's see. I should be methodical about this.
However you want to go. And feel free to go into anything as is with Lunar as we continue our story.
Meet him, green-eyed boy, just as my dream foretold.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Alright, she has very, adventurous dreams.
Also, as you said, it's the same person, but also didn't you ask where their ears were? I guess, what are they, the beasts like Jessica is? Or you
I was gonna say, yeah, because Jessica also has the long ears.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the Elder, by the way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's an answer to that. If there is, I'll put in something to explain that that's the case. Although there is kind of that case, as you mentioned, with this version. It seems like there's a lot of reused sprites, sorta. Okay, thank you for storing it. Hope you can stay for the festival. But he's saying, like, no, we gotta get going.
Wait, is that just a sprite? Because, like, I thought that the, because this is supposed to be the Elder's hut.
Oh, that is?
Yeah.
No wonder there's so much
It's
more
bigger.
everything.
I guess so. I won't say I'll be happy till Dad promises to let me poke the dead monsters in the shrine with a stick.
Yeah. But
Yo.
but this town is against violence.
Oh,
and they don't even allow weapons.
Okay, fine, you're right. He is the elder,
Yeah.
but who is the person in the other building then? Like, similar.
He's probably another, like, lord or something.
I guess so. Yeah, unless the song telling two people are deeply in love with each other, it's not gonna
Okay,
rise up.
storyline. Yep.
Yep.
And I don't think you need to talk to him before you go to the Actually, do you need permission from him before you go to fix the music?
Before you go fix the music, yes. Afterwards, I think you do still, because I think then he'll tell you this, because the thought is that we all held up our end of the bargain by getting the music fixed, and then he says, like, yeah, just go north.
Okay, so this is the part where I have to talk to him before I go north.
It was for me, because just again, to go full disclosure, has always been the case with this. I've been playing the PSP version ahead. I actually beat the PSP version ahead as far as it, before we did our show today. Which, by the way, is going to be our last look at this game for a couple months based on schedule, but we'll come back. We're not leaving this game hanging, no question. But yes, in my case, when I did that semi-recently, I did have to do that, and then I went up there.
So yeah, that was the trigger that I just pressed to go to the next area. And did I?
I guess so, but even the other house that had the person who I thought was the elder also told you that, so maybe not.
Really? He did?
They did tell you that, so that's why I thought maybe it was the elder.
Oh.
But fine, I guess they could be multiple cases.
Yeah, and also he is the same sprite as the
Okay.
other guy, so it's just a clone.
All right, but either way, like
Yeah.
fine. They're not clones in terms of what they're saying, so there is that. You get to enjoy this, and you get to enjoy seeing the sights of Lyton and the audio.
Like,
of
I
Lyton
could be
too.
wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the big house is the. Chicken.
Okay, so yeah. But Niall's wanting a meal. It is a nice meal, nice turkey there. Every day celebrates this one. Oh, there's a cat. Okay, the cats in Lyton can sing too. Oh no, Alex is stepping on his tail. Oh, yeah, okay, it was. Okay,
Yeah,
never
but
mind.
that sprite still looks asleep.
I guess
Yes.
so.
Alright. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I think we're set.
We're set.
It is also worth pointing out when we go up there, I think based on the PSP version, there's going to be voices here
Yeah.
when we go there. Not an anime cutscene, I don't think, but there's going to be voices.
What was the other? Which one was it? Oh, is this one?
This guy, yeah. Yeah, it was weird also because the topography of the PSP version is a little different. So actually, the house that's closest to the cave we had to go to was the Elder's house in that version.
Oh. Yeah, he does say something similar, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder who Dine was singing with. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
all
our
right.
answers
So
to reveal.
let's move on to the plot.
Yeah, just go north. I'll get a sense of when the dialogue starts, and then we'll meet Mike.
I guess she's the most excited.
Yeah.
I thought there was a few others that were just as obnoxious as her.
Actually, Myriad, they were excited about the idea of Lyton having song 2. Is it, hey, I'll go over here instead.
And it's a song between two lovers, and Dine was singing, so he was singing to his lover.
Sort of. That's maybe the thought. I mean, Dine did say backwards, saying that, well, no, I don't know. It's like he said stuff before, I think, as far as, like, his history. But,
All right.
we'll see.
Did want to talk to her.
Go to the armory?
Yeah. Buy something. Oh, she doesn't? Oh, no, this is the part.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
she's singing.
I thought the first time you talked to her, she says, I'm not allowed to sell weapons.
I think they...
So that's why
But you can stock them, but you can't sell them.
Is it that they don't... I think it's they don't sell them, isn't that right? It's just they don't... They stop... I don't think they even stock them.
This is like a pacifist village. Basically, they don't advocate for violence. So they
Buy
have
a
the...
pencil.
Yeah, pencil... I think I mentioned that to somebody. Anything can be a
Yeah.
weapon.
Yep. Don't tell teachers that.
Okay, no, indeed
You have a
not.
bunch of kids with pencils. But yeah, so they have armor, but they don't have weapons, and that is why, conveniently, by RPG conventions, there must be a weapon shop and there must be an armor shop in every town. Well, to break that rule, the other town basically has our weapons, so...
We're going back. I think we went there before.
Yeah. I'm just gonna judge. So it is what, Myriad?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I don't need to go all the way back.
Not yet.
That's a long walk.
There is a place we're gonna have to go back, I guess, feasibly later for the other bath, but that's gonna come way later.
Yeah.
Snow will be happy. Fish.
Yeah, indeed.
Alright, so
But where we're
yes,
going also is gonna make Null happy that way too.
let's go through.
Alright, just going north. Is it when there's voice dialogue, I'll mute the mic, as has always been the case with every other part.
And there's also two divergent parts here, depending on who I talk to. It changes.
But does it impact your ultimate linear?
I don't think it does.
No, this is a very linear game, so.
But there are choices, as you've seen, so it is a fair point to ask. Alright, fine. Remember, Two Lovers, what's the song, I guess? It's not Come So Well, Sail Away by Styx. That is not about lovers, exactly.
I have to think of each.
Alright, so yeah.
And Jessica is kind of excited, isn't she? Okay.
She's still a romantic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even though she's kind of a hothead.
I do love the look
Alright,
of this.
so...
Who's singing?
Talk to...
Yeah, your pick. Who's gonna sing?
Oh, man.
Yeah, who's gonna be our first contestant on Lunar Idol?
No.
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 No needs...
No,
No needs a
No.
fish wife.
Yeah. Noel will just be singing about his love of fish
Mm-hmm.
and how it slipped away and swam off.
The amusing thing is I was playing Path of Exile and like
It'll sound like
there
Celine
is a
Dion's-
fish wife.
Oh, really? So, and that's an interesting case that I've been mentioning Pact of Exile a lot of times. as a
Anyway,
thing.
okay, let's go. Oh man, I can't decide.
Actually, since Jessica seems excited, she's saying like I'm so excited by the Pointer Sisters. Let's get her in.
Jessica wins. Come on.
All right, sing.
Let's sing.
La 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 la
Okay, so yeah, what I guess fine, okay. It is like American Idol, I guess. Who's gonna be the Simon Cowell of the group? Who's gonna be the Randy Johnson, is it? And who's gonna be Paula Abdul? That's really the question, I guess. Because I guess we gotta judge how bad was their singing.
He sounded like a frog, a very drunk frog.
Yeah, yo
You're
dog.
supposed to be singing, not gargling.
I was gonna say, yo dog, this is not gonna work. Yeah, sorry, try again in a couple of years. Hey, what do you mean? You only can harmonize your life depend on. I love the tension in the voice, so like they are kind of tripping over themselves. Like your grunts and what's on?
Also, if it's supposed to be between two lovers, doesn't it have to be two lovers, like actually singing?
Well, remember, I was talking to Paula Abdul. Remember, opposites attract. They have nothing in common, but they're singing about that. Her and MC Skat Cat. You ever seen the music video of that? It's in the link list when I edit this. You're like, what the fuck is this? But it's amazing.
I guess in terms of storyline, they broke up.
Also, isn't this not Luna's song? The song that Luna sings
Yeah.
a lot that
It
she
is.
said was Alex's?
I guess so, but fine. Remember, Alex also played it on the ocarina at the beginning of the game. This is the song everybody knows. This is like, fine, that's the only song in the repertoire. That's the other thing.
Yes.
Fine, this is going to be my other criticism as far as Jessica and Kyle. Like, Yeah, if you're gonna be doing a male-female duet, you gotta have more than just one song in your repertoire. You gotta like 3 other ones.
They need to
backup.
not be stealing the same song from everyone else.
Yeah, what do you
This
think?
is a massive copyright.
I was gonna say they're Milli Vanilli. And this is not the first Milli Vanilli reference
Right.
we've had on the show either.
Okay, so clearly that didn't work because they are exes and they broke up.
And they're on a break, as we said last time, which is
Yes.
true, they are.
Nash, step up.
Yeah, Nash, you have to do it. Yeah.
Okay, we're
Sorry.
gonna get Nash next.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the case. Let's have a Nash next. And we are muting the
Alright.
mic on this so you can hear their singing. I do love this touch when we came into it. Alright,
Alright.
fine. Nice try.
All right, you're doing Nash.
But try in a couple
All right,
years.
We're doing Nash and not Mia.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, so it does change based on who you pick.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just slight dialogue. It's slight dialogue changes.
Alright, fine. Your choice, Proto, since he's controlling it. Which one?
So,
Oh, wait, are they singing together? I remember them
Yeah.
doing it on PSP, so I guess they are.
it's just the dialogue changes. Slightly.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, she's a little modest, but alright, let's see what they got. Alright, that was their song. I'm getting some potential out of that Mia, but Nash, you can definitely hear the nervousness in his voice, I would think. It's like he's just kind of going ahead. They're not harmonizing specifically. That's always a tough thing to make happen with this.
But he did a better job than Kyle.
Yeah.
That's true.
I thought your feelings for Mia were pretty obvious.
That's true. It's like Nash's nerves, and he's not going to dignify that with a response. Yeah, yo, dog, you got some talent as well, potentially, but with some time.
It's like he's hiding something. He doesn't even like. I would expect him to be like, it's not like that.
Well, maybe he doesn't even want to
Defensive.
dignify it with a response. But fine, talk about the modesty here. She's like, my voice is
Yeah.
horrible. Actually, of the two, she's the one I think has
Does
gone
the
places
best.
the most.
So Mia wins
Yeah.
Lunar Idol.
For the time being, but fine, there can only be one victor. We know that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No.
Yeah, I know. I know, exactly. It's my fault. I was
I'm just too
nervous to sing.
sing.
Well, you could tell that. I don't like that attention to detail, too. But alright, fine, if they can't do it.
All right. So
Who else?
Alex can't do it by himself. He's gonna need Luna.
Yeah.
I guess so. We'll never see in the shrine
Where's
sing like
Luna?
this.
Kidnapped.
Yes.
right.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that. But alright, what are we doing then? Null does have an idea. Yeah, if Luna was here, surely it would appear. You're right. But
she's not.
she's not, unfortunately. But wait, maybe we can play the ocarina. I don't know what happens if you say it's a waste of time. Okay, fine, we're finding what happens. None is a waste of time if we want to save her.
All right. So I'm forced, aren't I?
I would think so. Yeah, we have to try it because you'll know she'll hear it. Well, we'll give it a shot.
You know what? All the
It's a
dialogue.
bad idea. Don't you care what happened to her anymore? What happened to you? Yeah, he's feeling defeated.
Just like when we first saw Nash. Remember how there's like 8 lines?
That's true. Also,
We'll
because
see.
he was so dejected hearing all this music, he's like, look, no way. I'm not feeling this anymore.
Okay. Did that repeat right?
I guess, yeah,
Yeah,
it did. It
it
was
did.
the same.
All right.
So fine, alright, we're gonna have to sing.
All right.
Or play.
All right. Thou must. Okay.
Yeah, thou must. The game will not continue until you say yes. Yeah, pull that ocarina out and, make like Link. Alright.
Well, he's not singing, but
And that's also why I'm not muting
Still
this.
the same song. Whole world, and they only have one ballad.
yeah.
Come on.
Well, they know what Come Sail Away is, but alright, here's Luna. Let's all sing with Luna. If we sing, we won't be afraid.
It's just turned into a magical
Alright, so yeah, there we go. Everybody is singing with Luna. Now saying, no, I can't take the emotion of this anymore.
I think two of the Vile Tribe are probably tone deaf.
Something's happening!
Yeah. There we go, we did it. So our Luna did it. Luna and the Songstresses did it, as you mentioned. Yeah, two of the Vile Tribe members are tone deaf apparently, but I guess also Galleon isn't, because he's saying, wait a second, keep singing, Luna. I was like, wait a second, Zenobia and Royce didn't want her to sing anymore. He did. But yeah, there we go.
He said she'll awaken.
Yeah.
I only wish a certain handsome barbarian would realize I feel the same way about him. Huh. Hey Jess, care to join the rest of us? Or are you gonna stay here when you're singing?
I'll use your face to work on my left jab.
Please do.
But yeah, as you mentioned, talk about.
And hurting her feelings again.
Well,
yet
you know.
again.
Well, we also saw that the idea that there's a complexity to Jessica as a character, and to Kyle in his way too.
Also, why is my magic so low?
Because you went through the last dungeon. And, oh wait, did you not hit the? I don't know. I thought you hit the statue before
Yeah,
we did
I
this.
usually did.
I will look back when we edit just to see if.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well, actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. Go back in the menu before you talk to it. Did it drain Alex's magic? Only his went down. That took all his magic basically away. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have an answer when we edit this.
Yeah.
But
That's just interesting. I think that's a cool little addition.
did you know that was what it's doing?
I know.
Okay. I'll confirm that that's what has happened there. But that makes sense and good catch
That would
on
be
that.
cool. Well, that would be really bad if I had a dungeon with no magic.
Well, with him maybe,
We'll add an
but.
ocarina and it zaps all your magic. Get rid of the ocarina.
So I don't know. Is it going to be like in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time where we tossed out the fairy ocarina that Saria gave us?
But then you got the Ocarina of Time, though.
That's true. Fine. People made the joke specifically of. I think they pulled something from the Fairy Godparents where I think like a picture's ripped in half and then like Trixie like breaks down or something and. No, it's somebody as far as the Fairy Godparents, they tear up paper and then she like breaks down. It's like, oh my god, the pain! As far as when it's gone.
So it was just Alex's, right?
Yeah, it was just Alex who went down.
So I'm gonna say that's probably a good theory then.
Okay. As I said, I'll have a good answer for sure, but I'm glad we got to see that.
Just be getting the shrine out. You have to hit a certain level of magic to bring it out, so it's gonna eat that magic. So since the rest of them failed, they weren't impacted.
Maybe
I
so.
see.
But that's a great attention to detail. Usually when you think about this, you think, oh, just do that for a story reason. But in this case, it's doing it for a gameplay reason.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it could be a little bit of beginner's trap. Going, there's like, wait a second, why am I only at 9 magic? Why am I 9 MP for him?
I also noticed I didn't sell my
Items.
yeah. So I went to
Yeah, we'll see as far as that for sure because
need to make inventory space anyway, so.
Yeah. Which, as I said, there's going to be one part later in the game. I'm going to bring that up a little more with the PSP
so
version because one thing I'm curious if they do in this one.
Get rid of. Yep, I can get rid of the intelligence robe.
I was like they're spelling happy with ease.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess it's ensuring that. Well, no, wait. I was gonna say it's like why sometimes being a valve. I was like, no, it's not. There's an A in that.
Okay. And then so let's see. So we're using the Sage's cane, and I believe we would sell the stone bow because I think the holy bow is better.
Yeah, I believe so. Although I don't know. Do you bow him later in the game?
Well, I only need one of them. It's just nice to have. I generally probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
Unless you run enough mana.
There's times I'll usually, just to give a sense now that I've completed this game on my end, I did run the bow for him later, but I usually will use magic because that's what he's for.
The thing is he doesn't have as much mana as Mia, so it's kind of reasonable, but I just like the flexibility.
Fair enough.
Okay, so yes, it is confirmed. I need to sell the stone bow.
Okay. No, we'll go in there because that is the Blue Dragon Cave. That is our next destination of where the next of the dragons is. We have only 2 more to go, including this one, as it is. Okay. And then hopefully we'll reach our destiny of becoming a Dragon Master.
So, Ice Cane, Fire Cane, and Magic Cane.
Okay.
Right, let's see. And let's see. Okay, so Great Swords, Light Base. Yeah, okay, good. And Mia, good. And, yep, you are good.
Alright.
What about accessories? I think we're good.
Yeah, and actually, Nash, I think, is going to get a lot of play in here.
Nash is getting a lot of play?
I believe so.
Alright.
If I'm thinking elementally speaking, I believe he did get a lot of play when I did this next area.
Mia's, like, strong to this area, though.
Okay, her too.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, magic is probably going to be our best friend in here.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that I had the fire sword.
Yeah. Makes sense to have that.
Yeah. Which you got in the last, in the fire.
Awesome.
Fire temple.
Okay.
Okay, so we're good. We're good.
Now off we go. Yeah, no, I guess one step closer to seeing where Luna is, because yeah, we did see that idea. That is a great site as far as what we saw. I also remember, Proto, of your choice as far as thumbnail pick, anything that stands out or anything you want to superimpose. Well, you superimpose on something of game as well, because we've done that before.
Were they on the planet, or were they, like, in a pocket dimension? Where is his lair?
Whose lair?
Galleons.
Galleons. We're going to see way later where he is. They did mention so far in the plot that the Vile Tribe was cast away to the frontier. So that's going to come into play a bit later. As far as what that's indicated, as where that might be, that will be revealed for sure.
This is a cool feature.
Yeah, you jump into the little pieces, pools of water.
Slime?
Yeah.
Yep, it's just a main enemy type.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
just like in Cave 1.
or like in
Still fighting slimes.
or remember Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior as it was. Like, yeah, the slimes are all over the place. Actually, fine, the blue sort of them, and not the deep blue of theirs. I don't know if I asked you ever play Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior, either one of these?
Did not.
I had the first
I just know the art was done by Toriyama.
Yes, Akira Toriyama did the art for those games. I played, actually the ones I played the first one on NES, I should say. It was Famicom as well as 9 on DS and 11, which is on Switch. Which is 11's really good. If you haven't played 11, I'd recommend that one.
Is it like entry?
As far as being able to come to it easily, yeah, I would say so.
And so since the flame circle is cheap.
Is that what they're weak to here?
Yeah.
Oh, they're weak to any magic. Yeah. Is that the idea?
I think it's generally fire.
Okay.
Maybe some enemies are weak to lightning, but
okay.
I just remember the fire being really strong.
Okay.
It's the opposite of the fire temple.
Right.
Basically.
Yeah, which is the red dragon cave we went to last time.
So considering it's it's cheap, and plus I have so much starlights anyway.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not gonna run out. So.
We're gonna have tons of these going on, and just to remind everybody once again, whenever there's magic coming out of Nash, it's gonna be a flashing light warning for that, so keep in mind. It is the same way on the PSP, so it's not a case that, you know, they toned it down. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, because what's Alex running?
What was that magic circle? Because it looked like it was for some American government, not company, but, you know, branch.
Like the FBI or something?
Yeah, like, it's like, what's with that eagle?
I don't know. I'll have a picture of the FBI logo just to indicate that, but I don't know if it comes from somewhere specific.
That
you
was
know.
Nash's Thunder Thrust.
But where's that insignia come from? Is there just something in lore that goes into that?
Good question.
We'll find out. There'll be an answer. We'll find an answer.
On news that we got our first fight, we got a level.
There you go. Well, that's good that way. So yeah, we're gonna be all set running through here. This is not a bad area. In fact,
It took us 1 month to get that level.
there you go.
I guess we were that close.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because you said right.
Yeah.
That's true. Because when we finished off in the
We
cave,
left off at that.
yeah, you killed everything in there. I said, can you get the last level? Like, no, you
Yep.
killed everything.
All right. And next fight, we're gonna get two. We're gonna get two.
This is not going to be a hard area, though. Honestly, as far as I remember, what's your take on this proto? Do you remember this being hard
yeah,
for you?
not a hard area.
I think it might be easier than the Red Dragon Cave, to a extent.
Easier.
Remember what happened with?
Both are fairly easy. I remember this one being a bit. I guess I remember it being bigger, but just a lot of weaknesses.
Well, I was also going to say there is also one reason this is way easier, but we'll get to that later.
You know what? And you are. And this is just so cheap. I'm just gonna.
May as well. This is how I played it eventually with Mia's. Like Mia's running everything at the end of the game. Specifically, or through the game, as we're going to see.
You are in fact right. At least the slimes per week. Lightning.
Fine, that's the Pokemon logic. The thought, like, ever since I played Pokemon, the first one, and then every other one after that, the thought that, fine, I'm trained to know that, yeah, you don't put water types out in an electric storm. They die if you breathe them feasibly with it. Well, depending on what it is, certain things, if they're ground. Or fine, just like Gyarados, like, yeah, Gyarados, go on that thunderstorm. Like, no, I don't want to go. You know, if he does, he's gonna die. So, unfortunately, that's gonna be the case with him, but either way, good job.
And yeah, considering that Nash is just so much faster, basically, Mia won't get a turn.
Mia's the slowest, generally speaking, isn't that right?
Yeah, she's slightly stronger than Nash. Like Nash is probably more like a utility mage, and like Mia's more like a pure wizard type character.
Which I guess makes sense because a lot of RPGs at the time, while we get bounced back to like, no, you got to fight, my friend, before you go through here. I guess because a lot of RPGs at the time tended to be a case of, as we're seeing these auto elementals with the little dragons coming out of there, which makes sense. Where we are.
So
Now the characters are kind of set as far as stuff with their, I guess their overall stats for certain things like speed at the time. Although I guess then you had other games where you can kind of switch that around as you go along.
I guess yeah, considering this is let's do. And Mia can just blow something up.
Okay.
Can I have a water bottle?
Absolutely, no problem. Yeah, I have the big water bottle. Fine, I've shown the picture of this before. I'll show it again somewhere here where the action's not happening. Of the American Eagle on the side there for it. That's why I always come prepared as far as how it is. I have more than we need, but it's also a case that you want to be sure. But indeed, no
I
problem.
thought it was just basically like a joke. Like not that I seriously thought it with it, but like
What?
the kind of the magic circle just reminded me of that because it was quickly there. I'm like, are you saying something?
I guess so, but also I guess it drained the water out of there.
Yeah.
Also, I think as I mentioned before, like how can we run a show this long as be a discussion program with it? It's cool full of these things. By the way, this play and every play brought to you by Poland Springs Water.
Okay.
Although fine, we did our promotional consideration last week with Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, which was hilarious.
Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay. Sure. Okay.
So in this case, it does look like it's maybe a little more straightforward, just the way this layout's concerned. It's still nice as far as the way the color palette is through, as you're seeing the, I guess like what, seahorses or something? What are those things? Fine, the aqua genies.
Okay, so a lot of these. So definitely Nash. And hopefully something in the back.
I'm gonna assume that the hands he's putting out is gonna be a bad case of a sign and he's gonna do something. Am I right about that?
Yeah, I think. Oh wait, they're both. Are they both charged? I think it's I think it's like a line attack, if I remember.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they are kind of pointing the line there.
Yeah. Let's see. So if I get 4 of them. Oh, and if you notice, the area spell is actually cheaper than the single target.
I've noticed that actually when I'm playing through 2.
Yeah, so it's like the complete opposite.
Here's a question: the single target attacks are stronger. Is that right?
Yeah. So like this would be something I'd use against a boss. But if you notice, it's the opposite. The area is the most expensive, and the whole map one is the middle ground.
Right.
So okay. So let's see if we can hit.
You hit the genies.
Well, I guess I'll do this one. Just a second. So that was. Yeah, I want to have you hit the genie. But it's kind of far away, though.
Yes. I noticed that's been the case where a lot of times you have to kind of manage that specifically for, the distances.
Mia's gonna. If she attacks fast enough, she will kill it.
Check
and
this
Jessica won't be able to reach. So.
Okay. Oh, you're right. I see the signal, the insignia there. It looks like the eagle almost. That's a good point.
With a crown over it.
Maybe they had something in mind for that. I would think so. And there's Lucky Jessica with another critical strike.
So much for Mia blowing all those things up.
Actually, I want to ask you another question. Maybe this is also going to be something specific because of PSP, but I ran into cases where, depending on certain things I did, some of the party members would run first in different orders. I don't know if there's like a dictation to that, of like you do defending or other things, where it changes that turn order. Is that a case in this version? I don't know if it is.
It looks to be it keeps the stats, but generally it's Nash. Let's see, Nash, Alex, Jessica, Kyle, Mia.
Okay. Well, here's the other thing, because remember, the PSP version does have differences to it. They have the arts, one of which I'm very curious to see how you play the fact that the game doesn't offer you this, but because it's not in this version. But it's also cases where sometimes it seemed like they were, like Kyle would do things first if it was like using an item or defending, or sometimes it was kind of varying, but as I said, it probably is going to be differences between that version. Also, to go back to what we asked last time, when it came to a level up, just to clarify that, I was saying, wait a second, when you get a level up, do you have your health and magic recovered automatically? That's PSP only. That's the reason why I thought I saw it here, but we did look back on the video and realized no, PSP version only does that. So it is making it a little easier, so that also might be part of the reason why people are saying, hey, but we've had it at our chat for this on part 1 in particular, people saying they don't like that PSP version because of some of the changes they make with dialogue, and also because I guess some of the stuff they do with things like that, actually the arts, which, there is one art that could feasibly, if you want to argue this, bust the game, although I don't know if I'd say it busts the game. It's, Mia actually has it. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but what it does is that when you have the bar filled up for that and you use it, it protects your entire party from all damage for 3 turns.
Nice.
You can't necessarily exploit it though, because the arts you can't recover on your own without fighting, and as Nocturne and I indicated when we did a edit for part 2 to go over some tech problems we had on that part with that version, we did find that it goes up at different intervals for different characters, and actually Nash goes up the slowest, we noticed. So that's kind of like the opposite of how he runs as far as speed as a character, but with the arts recovery, it's way slower.
Okay, so let's see.
Okay.
How come the slimes are now called gelatin?
Yeah.
Yeah, the names changed. So they're not technically the same enemy, but they have very similar sprites. They're just colored differently to, save artists from a lot of work.
Well, also, I guess save memory space, perhaps.
And
but,
maybe memory space.
well, then again, fine. This is on 2 discs on PlayStation, but there's a lot of RPGs I know that did that at the time as well. Stuff like, actually, Super Mario RPG did that all the time, where you had cases where you had like the Shy Guys call it differently, or the Koopas call it differently. Or of course the not Donkey Kong, where it's a gorilla, and you have Chain Kong later. It's like he has a ball and chain on him. They're like, yeah, get me out of this. So I'd be curious then what's going to happen with the remake of that that's coming out in 2 months, which I'm going to be all over when you drop that.
Jeez, 200 damage per hit.
Actually, question, you said since they're running weakness to magic, isn't that right?
They are weak to fire.
So, oh wait, you have the...
Apparently fire and lightning.
So wait, you have the fire sword on Alex, is that what's
Yep.
going on? Okay, that's why. Fair enough. Yeah, but they're focusing on Alex. But yeah, just a nice slice, which was sad.
Yeah, I just remember Alex being really strong here.
Mm. That was the case when I played it as well, as far as this part of the game.
Actually, these last two dungeons, Alex just gets a weapon that just is just strong to the zone.
Okay.
You know,
So,
he gets the ice sword.
yeah,
And the last area, and now he gets the fire sword.
good point.
So
I guess in that case, they're going to keep you set for that. Actually, I know late game, they do give you a lot of weapons that are going to be pretty much your strongest weapons.
Yeah.
From what I've noticed. There might be differences between versions, but I like that we're seeing those as well. I guess difference between your version, because you have it on the iOS, although from what I understand, I think it's mirroring this one for the most part. Though it does have the PSP voices, I think.
Yes, it's the newer voices.
Right. And worth pointing out one other thing now that I'm in a case of this. As far as where the rest of this play is going to go, when we finish this game, I think we might need 4 more parts of this total, including this one. I think we're gonna... I think I said a couple months ago, I said, you know, maybe we're not going to be able to have the final part looking at the PSP game for differences. I think we're going to have that. We're going to make that a shorter show. I'm going to make that like a 2-hour show for that week, just to show that we'll do some greatest hits as far as what we saw in this version, some differences as far as the music, like the intros, some of the interludes that are not in this version, and actually also some of the, because I set up a bunch of save files as it went along, including the code of the game, so we do get the full look at all the voice actors from that version as well. As we mentioned before, there's some big voice talent in that PSP edition, and in this one too, as far as the fact that there's some really good stuff going on with it, and I guess we'll see more of some characters, although honestly, for the voice characters, we don't have a lot left to go through. Actually, a lot of them are voiced by some of the same people that we've already heard, but that's going to come maybe today? I don't know. Because honestly, I think only just about 3 other characters left. But I think we'll get to them as we get to them. 3 more that talk, I should say.
Check this out.
ah. You are very right. Now just strong.
Yeah. Yeah, hence why you run him, I think. Or why you run him that way.
Well, I am getting some use for Mia, though.
Oh, yeah. The thing with me is that she's slow, but then again, when she gets offline, she's gonna... Well, fine.
Mia doesn't get a turn.
Fine, she doesn't get a turn. I just had to say that. That sometimes sets up perfectly, doesn't it? It's good with Starlight. I just say something like, oh, this will be fine. Like, nope, she's not attacking, sorry.
Yeah, like, what I could do, I believe it's in Vane, there's the Chiro Tails.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's the enemy, early on.
Mm-hmm.
When you go through the Vane trial, they run away.
Oh, yeah.
They drop those, and I believe it increases, the agility.
Yes,
so what I could
it does.
do is I could get one of those, put it on Mia, so she would attack faster.
Okay, that's a possibility.
It would hurt her wisdom, but the speed, she's just too slow.
So I guess here's a question. To you, how much are the base stats of these characters a liability? Like, for example, with Mia and her speed. When do you really get into a case where you get the sense that, fine, that's a problem with her? I guess when other enemies will outrun her, feasibly, yes.
Like, you know, like, you'll die before you get your attack off.
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see how late game that's gonna run, for sure. Because that happened to me a lot when I was doing mine. But sometimes it's interesting to kind of think about that, the idea of, okay, when is that gonna be I guess a liability, or sometimes when does it not matter?
You know what? Nah, this is cheap. Like, her magic is still useful, though.
Oh, it's insanely
Check this
useful.
out.
It's just the question of, yeah, is she gonna be able to get it off?
It's just... It's just the fact is, like, I just be putting starlights on Nash. Like, I think she's gonna eventually run out, but she's gonna take a while. And I am gonna do a full clear on this, so...
Oh, as far as what? The enemy deaths?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, then, if there's anything else you want to go into...
I like having my levels.
Fair enough. Fair enough. As we go through this, then, is there anything else you want to go into on this game specifically, or anything else gaming-wise specifically?
Nope, I'm
Same
good.
chat all you as well, as far as what that is, or Blood Space as well, yourself. Anything else what you're thinking? You know, we're an open book in this program. Sometimes a literal case in book, as far as me hanging this here. I'm almost out of notes on this, but it has lasted me a long time, so yeah, thank you to the Crusader 64 for this one. I only have a couple, yeah, I guess, actually, by October, we're gonna be, fine, I'm just gonna take a look at this one, too. Okay, fine, I only have 7 notes in this book. This book has already lasted me, like, a little over a year now, since we did, the show notes. Yeah, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins for the Game Boy is where I first used this. Either you want to play that? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Well, I first wanted to see that as our next look at the Super Mario Land games on the Game Boy. That game is awesome. And we're going to show the third one eventually, because that's where my experience lies. The Wario Land. Oh yeah, it's Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. I just got to figure when we're going to do that, and then other stuff. But yeah, we got some good stuff coming up as far as show, including next week. Pray for me next week, because I have to do Contra Hardcore. You give me a look. I don't know. You're like wondering why.
I have never played it, but I know. I've heard.
I've been practicing the game on and off for 15 months. Because I'll go on that specifically because I first wanted to see it. He says it's his favorite game in the series. He's got a good point. It's a terrific game. But I also said, hey, if I'm taking a viewer request and I'm going to be the one playing it, I want to be ready. I don't want to just say we're going to do this game next week, come into it, and show no skill. I said, I'm going to live with this game for the better part of a year. Just understand every little bit of this, understand basically all the patterns we're going to do, go through the multiple endings. There's 6 endings in this game, by the way. I already did a preview program in this a couple months ago showing half of them, but kind of getting my feet wet specifically, so I was like, I want to be ready for doing this. And I think we're going to be ready. And I'm also doing the US version, because unlike the Japanese version, you don't have a life bar. In the Japanese version, you do. In our case, it's 1 hit kills, and 3 hits and you're dead. But I've kind of gotten an understanding on that game. I think I know how I'm going to be able to handle that. It is also, I guess, a fitting case because they have the announcement of the remake of Contra 1. They just announced Contra, what was it called? Contra Operation Galuga, which is by Way Forward, the people who made Shantae, and they're doing the remake of Clock Tower next year as well.
I don't think it's a weakness.
It's a great game, it's just hard. That's the idea. It's like, I'm not going to say no, we don't do a game because it's really, really hard. I just said, if I'm going to be playing it and I don't know what I'm doing completely, I said, I'm going to practice it, for sure. Actually, I guess to that, what are cases of games that are extremely hard to both of you, if you remember?
Well, I'm just bad at fighting games in general, so, like, you can put me into Mortal Kombat and tell me what the combo sequence is, and I'm still just gonna button mash.
Okay.
I mean, I can try, but I will button mash.
No, that's sometimes
I
a
beat
good game.
Tekken 2 by button mashing.
Yeah, that could sometimes be an effective strategy. I mean, it depends on the fighting game. I mean, probably I'd say the most complicated fighting game I've ever played is Kill... What?
Is it Soul Calibur?
Actually, it's Killer Instinct.
I don't think I know that one.
It's from Rare. It came out in 1994 in the arcades. They ported to the Super Nintendo. It then said, of course, on the arcade machine when in the track mode saying, coming to your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64. As before it was called...
I didn't find Soul Calibur all that hard, though.
Well, there's some elements to that can be. You're right, because there is a specificity to Soul Calibur that can be a case of that. And he did call at some point he wants to do the Weapon Master mode out of the second game.
I'm so bad that even on practice, where you're supposed to learn the combos, I still was bad.
I see.
It's hard, but it is a pretty fun one still to get used to.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
I do love Soul Calibur 2. We technically have showed it off on the show briefly, but we're going to go fully eventually to it, and he'll be involved. Good evening. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dolly Finn. So good to see you today. We are, myself, it's, Protorova and Blood Space Moon. We're here for part 5 of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. We're killing stuff in the Blue Dragon Cave, and we got other stuff going on as far as the game and other stuff as far as hard fighting games or hard games, period. Good to see you. Feel free to go into memories on Lunar. Anything else on what you're seeing, or ideas as about some of the hardest games you're playing? Because I brought that up because we're doing Contra Hardcore next week. But that's not an unfair answer to say, hey, you know, elements of genre. Actually, Dodgeman was on the show last week. We talked about that because in Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey that we played last week, you can do fighting. And she said that I never was good with Mortal Kombat. She said the same thing. So I can get that being a case of, you know, having to adjust to that, getting a sense of how to remember some of the combos and things like that. So that's not an unfair case. It's like, hey, you know, hardest game you're familiar with, or predominant in that case. So, I mean, I get that. Proto, what about you? What's some of your hardest cases?
For 2, generally, I actually like the story.
I do too.
Like, for gameplay, there's just a lot of fights, so it comes repetitive.
Sure.
To the point where one of my Xbox controllers, it jammed because I was just button mashing.
Really? Okay. Well, we had that, actually, like first mentioned that when we did Sonic Hero, saying I pressed forward so much, my GameCube analog sticks got stuck
So,
playing that.
objectively, it is not good, but I like the story.
I don't know. I love Soul Calibur as it is,
I like the idea, like the concept, but from a mechanical standpoint, if you're just going through it, like fight by fight, the mechanics don't change throughout the game.
Okay.
Yes.
Not massively.
The weapons, yeah, it's still a fighting game, so there's gonna be general, like, I understand there's gonna be some, what is it, they call it a game loop.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's fair, but I'm just saying it is very monotonous, which is why I say that before people get angry at me, that I had a controller where the A and the Y button got jammed because I pressed them so much.
No, I get that idea. I mean, then again, what's a fighting game that you'd say doesn't necessarily get in that case for you? Because we've only played, actually, as far as a dedicated fighting game, we've only played Tekken 3 for the show. We did a fighting showcase, which we had Soul Calibur 2 in it, but as far as a dedicated one, we only did Tekken 3. And I know you said, like, hey, you want to do 6, potentially, or, well, 5 Dark Resurrection on the PSP?
Yeah. And
that's yours.
Even with that, my husband would take away the PSP from me and say, don't break it.
What?
Don't break it.
You think it's going to be a case of that?
It's like, I can't, it was...
Or maybe, I don't know, the benefit potentially, like, you run PlayStation TV, so then you can use the digital version. Or fine, you probably have it physically speaking, but the digital version, so, like, I think you can then use a PlayStation 4 controller on it. I think, I don't know, Chasm 22 has the PS TV, so he'd probably be a better indicator of that.
Even on a keyboard, I eventually end up button mashing.
For a fighting game or anything?
Fighting games.
That's a weird one, fighting games with a keyboard, though. So, I get that. Oh, really? Okay.
Again, it was just the practice area because I couldn't master it, and I'm like, this is going to
Okay, actually, in that case, I'd be very curious about one thing, which is, with Soul Calibur, any of them, I have the first, fine, it's technically the second game in the franchise, Soul Calibur, which is on the Dreamcast. It does work with the fishing controller. Let me explain. Have you ever seen the fishing controller for the Dreamcast?
Probably.
It is literally a fishing rod. I'll have a picture when we edit showing what this is. I own it. It is a case where it is motion-based, so before the Wii came out, you can swing the thing and it'll recognize it. You can play Soul Calibur, it will recognize your swings as like a forward slash, but feasibly the button's there to play it. I had people play this game before with the fishing rod saying that, play Soul Calibur with this thing. They were winning matches feasibly with it. So it's, I guess, a weird case, I guess, of being like an early motion control thing, but whether that would necessarily change it. Although, actually, that's, I think it's maybe my weird case of playing games like that with a different controller. In fact, actually, Soul Calibur 2, I do have it on Xbox myself. I did plug in the Dance Dance Revolution pad to play with it to see, can I play it. It does play. It plays pretty well. You actually kind of get the game running. It's like, fine, I'll turn Soul Calibur into a exercise, or fine, a better take of something like the Activator from Sega for the Genesis. Actually, Nocturne has that, which is a big octagon you put on the floor, but I bought this for her, but the thing is that I had to try to test this thing, so you have to hit like each of these 8 areas to do things. I'm pressing the buttons out. It's like, it's not really working very well, but it's also something that I kind of was able to get it going with games it's not intended for. So it's like, let's play Sonic and Knuckles with this thing. Let me put my hand out, get Sonic to run to the right, it's like, and then move over here to hit the jump button, or I kick to get through. They're like, okay, fine, now I'm playing Sonic this way. but that's an interesting thing for it. So I mean,
so these
what's up?
warps, I'm trying
to keep an eye.
Yeah.
The Soul Calibur I was playing on was the one where they brought in, I guess it was DLC, I don't remember, Geralt.
That was Soul Calibur 6, I believe. It was on PS4 and Xbox One, and I think that was on the PC as well.
It was PC.
I have it on Xbox One. We're going to run it through Series X if we play that because, I got problems with that game. But he is in it, you're right. And that was fine. They've had a guest of Soul Calibur, I think everyone going back to 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
it started
I
that
played
early? I
1
thought
through
it was
3.
starting in 3.
Well, what? Sorry?
I played 1 through 3.
1 through 3. Okay, so
Yeah.
in Soul Calibur 2, they had a different character for each console. On PlayStation 2, you can play as Heihachi from Tekken. On the Xbox, you play as Spawn, who's voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson, who also voices Sebastian the Crab in Kingdom Hearts. And he's very good as far as that. On GameCube, you play as Link from Legend of Zelda. And in Soul Calibur 3, who was the guest?
Yoda? Was it Yoda?
Yoda was in 4. Yoda's in Soul Calibur 4. Along with Darth Vader and Starkiller from The Force Unleashed. 3 had... Proto, do you remember who the guest star of 3 was?
Which version?
It was only on the PS2. 3 is only on the PS2. That's the only one that had on one console. If not, I'll find the answer.
I'm not sure.
5, I don't remember. Actually, I've never played 5, so I don't know. But 3, I thought 3 did have a guest character, and I think 5 did. Well, fine. 3 has a create a character. You can create your own character. You put whoever you want in that game if you know what you're doing on the set.
Where am
Okay,
I? I remember now. Should be.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, this...
So here I go. Yeah, I go.
Okay, fine. I didn't know this. There are people who are going to be saying to me, like, wait, what? This virus is spreading more? Because, have I mentioned the Tower Duraga to you from Namco? That is a legendary game for this show. It's this ancient arcade game from 40 years ago that's insanely stiff. I've scarred people with it. Apparently, the story mode, or the character creation of Soul Calibur 3, you can build Gilgamesh from that game. You can build the main character from its sequel, I think it's Legend of Valkyrie. And also, this is one for Chasm Trade 2, you can recreate Cosmos from the Xenosaga games, specifically. Okay, so fine, that's how you're having your thing in Soul Calibur 3. I did not know that until actually right now. And then with 5, I think 5 had... actually, weird case I know with 4. I know 4 was... It was different characters between versions. I think it was Darth Vader on the PS3 and it was Yoda on 360. I think you could download them. I think, though if you have 360, you better hurry downloading them if you can do that, because they're starting that store down next July. But for 5... Oh, right, 5 had Ezio from Assassin's Creed. I forgot about that. Right, okay. I knew there was some case of it.
Altair.
But I know. Well, I guess, what's your background on Assassin's Creed?
Also during that era on the PSP, so I was first exposed to Altair, and then Ezio came, and my husband he didn't like how flashy it was, but I know by the end everyone still loved Ezio. Before they retired him. As well.
Yeah, I think I remember that, because, fine, my experience with Assassin's Creed really is I played the first one on 360. I think, what was it, Liberation? Was that the PSP game?
I don't remember.
I think that was it. But I played the first one, and I played Rogue, specifically. Actually, the first one has a little bit of a better deal modern days now, because you can just put that in Series X and run really, really well. It runs 60 FPS, as opposed to how it did back on 360 and PS3. At some point, we gotta figure what we're doing on that. I know the Crusader 64 loves Assassin's Creed in particular, but there's anything you want to call... Okay, no, it was Bloodlines. Liberation, I think, was on Vita, I believe.
I thought Bloodlines was
Check
the
this out.
last one?
Well,
Or maybe I'm misremembering.
No, probably not. There's been so damn many of these that I've not been a case of that. Fine, fine, all of Assassin's Creed. There is Bloodlines. Liberation was on...
Oops.
Yeah, Liberation, I know they put that...
Yeah, it's Bloodlines.
Bloodlines, what was Liberation? Okay, Liberation was Vita, but then they put that on the console, I believe. I think. Yeah, I said, my experience is that it's the first one that's Rogue, that's it. But I know I gotta get back into the element of what's going on with Assassin's Creed. It is an interesting one, and of course I love it because it's the people made Splinter Cell, and I love my Splinter Cell. I don't shut up about that game, and I gotta figure when we can start showing that game. Specifically. Or also feasibly, hopefully Ubisoft's like, yeah, let's make another one. Please, I want to see Sam Fisher come back, specifically.
So essentially, Nash, I can have him sort of a little mana by using his weaker skills. So
Yeah.
Mia can.
Yeah, she can get something off, because I get the sense that, like, yeah, Mia's, I'll say this about Mia at least, she's polite. It says, like, doesn't matter, I don't get off magic, it's fine, I'll do it eventually. And then when she does it, she's like, yeah, fine, now you're dead.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the idea of Mia.
That was a good segue, that was perfect.
We planned this show, I swear to God, we mentioned that. But sometimes the fact of, like, with her, I guess she'll be the polite one, but she'll say, like, fine, I'm not gonna hold back if I have to, but of course that's the great thing about her characters we've seen so far, the fact that she's nervous, she thinks that, hey, you know, if I do this, it's gonna be a problem, but then she says, like, fine, eventually I gotta do this, so I'm gonna run, and we'll see how that goes. And she usually sees the success it's been.
So I'm prioritizing getting all the fake portals gone.
Because there's items between a couple of those, I believe, or hidden items around a few of those. I think. That's what I remember when I ran myself through this.
You can use the weaker one, so Mia can at least get the spell off.
Yeah, go back to the Soul Calibur thing though. I get what you're saying as far as like the difficulty of that, but the idea is like what it can be satisfying that way. But I get that idea. It's like sometimes there's something that's like you're better at certain genres than others. I don't know, what would you say is your dominant genre of game? When it comes to like, stuff you like to play, stuff you feel proficient on, anything easier to that.
Probably role playing.
Yeah.
By the
But
power of Athena.
it really depends on if I sync up with the game or not. So
Sure.
I can't just throw any role playing game at me and I'm gonna like.
Yeah. No, I get that. And I think Proto, you're the same way as far as RPGs, the fact that that's your big genre, generally speaking, that, and I guess strategy games too. As far as like preferred genres generally.
Probably strategy or RPGs.
Okay, because I've noticed that seems like that's been a popular thing when it's come to the guests we've had on the show. A lot of them love RPGs, which I love that idea because then we get this great cross-section of different kinds of RPGs for the show. And it's like, yeah, nothing's ever out of reach as far as what they are. Because I think we've also said this, the idea that the games we love say a lot about who we are, but then the fact that you're right, sometimes they hit you a specific way. There's some cases where, because we're starting Earthbound in 2 weeks as far as the other RPG we're going to have running concurrently with this. And it's one of those cases where I've heard this game is amazing for years. I don't know if you've played Earthbound or heard of it.
No, but I've definitely heard about
Definitely
it.
heard of
I
it.
know it's well beloved.
Right, and my case was this. I didn't have it. It costs a lot of money if you're trying to get this on Super Nintendo. It's like $300. So I said, uh-oh, what am I gonna do to play this? People said it's really good. When it came out on Wii U Virtual Console and it was available to buy there, I said it's $10. Let me get this. I played it. I liked it, but it's also the case that I didn't pick it up again. Not because I didn't like it, not because there's anything wrong with it exactly. Just that I said. I guess it's like you said, the idea of like gelling with it, but it's not even that sense that I didn't gel with it. It's just the case that I said, put it down and I didn't pick it up again. But then it was Gemini 96 when they put that on Switch Online for him. He was adoring that, and I said, I think you want to call dibs on this game? He said, yes, please. And so we're starting in 2 weeks. He gave me the push, really, I think, to kind of give me the sense that, hey, I want to see this. And when we went through that game, as far as our lunch break period, over 5 months before we did the show in a couple weeks, I really felt like, yeah, I loved this experience. I really kind of understood it more, and it's that kind of thing that sometimes it takes that push. Sometimes it's exactly as you said, the fact that maybe you need to gel with it, or sometimes the fact that somebody else, that love they have of it can be infectious about it, which, Proto, that's how you were with Lunar. You're the reason I own this game is on PSP for that person. You said this game is awesome. I said, I heard it's awesome. I want to play it. That's the one I was able to get.
So, someone can tell me what the purpose of the anecdotes are.
Of what?
Because I never have much use for them, even early on, because outside of battle, they, like you get your status restored after battle.
What do you mean anecdotes as far as this?
The item.
Oh, antidotes. You said that last time. You said, yeah,
If you get poisoned in the middle of battle.
you can use it then. That's true.
Usually fights are so short that it doesn't really affect it much.
Yeah, so, okay.
Like, maybe for a boss, but
That might be it, yeah.
Even then, I don't think I've used it.
Yeah, so I mean, that's okay, that's what you mean. I just want to make sure what you're meaning on that. The idea that because, and I guess the question is, when you get knocked down in a fight, Null can revive you, not always, but it's like, I think it's a random pull when he'll revive you. But I don't know, he doesn't cure status effects on his own, does he? Aside from that one?
Well, if you're, yeah.
Well, no, during battle, I should say. When you win...
Yeah, he doesn't cure status effects, but if the battle's over, you get restored.
Right. So, I mean, I guess it's just because
So,
you said,
like,
probably, right?
So the Angels tier, the revive, late game, I do feel like it has a use, but in general, no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. So I guess is that the answer then, right? Then
Wait,
for this,
do antidotes work if the character's passed out?
I don't think they do. No.
Well, then it just changes the status. It goes from poison to fainted.
So basically, it doesn't affect fainting, I believe. As
So
I
in
don't
other
think it
words,
does.
you can only have one status effect at a time.
But yeah, I don't think fainting is affected by that.
It'll just override.
I think the Angel's Tear is what you use as far as revivals,
Yeah.
specifically, or you use what was the item that you can pick up that it actually uses? It's an equipable item that then it uses it and it's gone after it's used. You got one
Oh, the
last month.
Angel's tier, I think. No wait, what is that? Angel's ring.
Angel's Ring, right? That's it. Because yeah, it's an equipable item you put on, but as he was mentioning, I think it was last month, he said that if you get knocked out, you'll be brought back to life instantly by it, but then it goes away.
Alright, he's green right now.
Yeah.
Can you use antidote?
You can.
Yeah, but I'm gonna finish the battle before he takes damage.
It usually, I guess, is going to be a case where some of the bosses, there are some bosses here that are really, really hard from what I ran through. Even with the stuff my version has to feasibly make it easier, that I was running some of that stuff left and right. But as you showed right there, when he moves, he's not green anymore. But
So
now he's not green anymore as well.
Maybe since I'm over leveled, maybe if the fights take a long time, maybe that can be a justification.
I got a question then also. Do you remember if Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, this game's sequel, does that run the same case where you get your status effects fixed when you come out of a battle?
I think it does. I think it's generally the same mechanics.
Okay. Because I don't...
But
see,
it's been a long time.
I mean, I do have that one on PlayStation, so when we get to that, we'll use that version just in general, and I'll be able to practice with that version too. But it's also something that I'm not sure necessarily... Fine, that's another one. I put that in. I played it a little bit, but then I didn't have time to play the rest of it, and then I put it down. But it's not a case where I didn't like what I played. I was impressed with what I saw to start on it. And then same also with this one, and other stuff as well as we go in with RPGs, or any game, really. But is it some of the later battles, they will run statuses a lot, and if there's cases where you're going to be in trouble, yeah, you might want to use them then. So if nothing else, it's good to have them, but they're... It's like with Super Mario RPG. You ever play that, by the way? Buy the remake when that comes out, please. It's amazing. It's going to be... Well,
That's right. I got an email from Nintendo saying a Super Mario game is going to be dropping.
well, actually, a couple. There's Super Mario Bros. Wonder, the platforming game is out next month. There's the remake of Super Mario RPG, which is in November. There is also the HD version of Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door, that they just announced a couple weeks ago. That is out next year. But, okay, fine. In that game, it's kind of like this in the sense that statuses are also recovered after battle, so you use Able Juice to do recovery of them. Oftentimes, I never really used it, but it wasn't necessarily because of a case of something to that, generally speaking. Actually, honestly, status never was that much of a factor in that game. Although, one thing I'll say about the remake, they did announce this when it came to the latest update they gave on it. That remake is going to give you the option to go and fight the bosses again after you've beaten the game. So there's going to be a post-game element that was not in the Super Nintendo version that we played on the show, by the way, before. You bet your ass I played that game fully to its 100%. First RPG we played for this. And we were going to play that remake eventually, probably in 2026 for its 30th anniversary of the original. But they say they're going to have harder battles. I wonder if they turn that off. potentially for those. Maybe they make it so that, yeah, they're not going to have that going. So I'd be very curious to see that. And as far as Lunar is concerned, PSP version the same way as this one is, in that your status effects are recovered after battles. They didn't change that with the later releases either. And I don't know if the Sega CD version does that too. I can look to see if the Sega CD version does the same thing. Because as I was saying to you off screen, I said, it's basically a totally different game than this, to the point where we could justify playing that. If I get a copy of the Sega CD version, we could play that for the show, and it would not be a case of us saying, like, wait, you played Lunar? I was like, we haven't played this version. This game's totally different. Even in terms of story, in terms of gameplay, in terms of the cutscenes, as far as how they are, even in terms of the fact, which you mentioned last time, the fact the Vile Tribe, hey, you know, they seem like they're very scantily clad.
Kyle got
There's only one in that other version.
Kyle got a
Oh, yeah.
an extra attack.
That's awesome. Yeah, because in that version, there's only one member of the Vile Tribe. In fact, there's not even a Vile Tribe technically. It's Zenobia. That's all who it is in that version. Royce and Facier are nowhere to be seen. Which I was kind of fascinated to take. And then you got Althena Lutini, which is, what is that, new magic for her?
Full heal.
Oh, yeah. Right, I remember that.
It's a full heal.
It was for Wonder. It says it comes
Wonder.
out October 20th.
I'm ecstatic on that one, too.
Recovers all HP.
Okay, that's the one.
So massive heal. Like finally. Like you notice I've been using this the whole time.
Yep.
So,
Running this now.
Yeah. Massive upgrade.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Super Mario Bros. Wonder as well. That looks insanely great. It's also, the Sonic game's coming out the same week, the Sonic Superstars. I don't know necessarily how that's going to compete against Mario that way, but yeah, Super Mario Wonder looks fantastic. Actually, in that case, what's some stuff you've seen coming out that you're keeping your eye on?
Right now, I wait for sales. Honestly,
No, I get that.
Most games I'm waiting for sale. I'll watch previews or other people reviewing it, see if I'm interested, and then I'll watch out for
Check this out.
I guess there's a question, is like maybe one thing you'll see, like, oh no, I'm going to buy this right away, you'll make an exception for that, but just in general, you like hold off to see.
It's almost everything that's hold off.
Okay, no, I get that. And there's certain things that can be a case of that for me too, although I'll say that fine. Mario RPG remake is not going to be a case like that, because I love that. I love that game about as much as he loves this game, feasibly, or any of the games that people have adored on the show or said they've adored on the show. I love that more than words can say. In fact, I said on that show, and I'm sticking by this for the time being, I even think it's a better game than Final Fantasy 6 or 4. I love those games to death. I love those games so much. I've got to figure what we're doing on Final Fantasy. I still don't know which one to start with, but I love Super Mario RPG. You're talking about a game that speaks to you so much. Super Mario RPG is a game that speaks to me so much. The same way that Lunar speaks to you, Proto, the same way that you're saying that. You said Death Spank specifically as far as RPG is a game that speaks to you that way too. So in that case, that's kind of where it comes. So that's one of those cases where, yeah, I'm buying that one day one. I'm not leaving that one on the table. But I also get that idea. It's like, hey, hold on to something.
It looks like there was an open chest.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm just clearing everything out.
Yeah,
and
just kill
also,
them.
I'm also getting rid of the puddles too, so they just make it easier to walk around.
Right, because as you're noticing there, when he goes into some of the bodies of water there, they will have enemies behind it. But as soon as you kill them, actually, I don't think the water drained out on PSP, so it's interesting as far as the visual. So I'm very curious to see
How
that.
do you know if it's been dealt with?
The water goes away.
Is it also check that PSP version to make sure I'm right, saying that or see if I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong, but I thought that the enemy comes out of it, but the water's still there.
In your version?
Yeah, I don't know why they changed that necessarily, but we've also said, or the chat has said, in part one in
Well, if
particular,
that were the
it's
case,
weird.
I'd have to pay more attention instead of just kill everything.
Well, we saw also the inverse of that last time we went to the Uluk Fields, where on this version, they don't mark the enemies where the fluffy bugs are. On PSP, they do, but even then, I was still like, where am I supposed to go on the PSP version? I had to kind of get a sense of that. But there is a tell on that one, whereas in this one, there's not. But in this one, there's a tell for this, where there isn't on PSP as well. So I guess that goes to why people kind of sort of conflicted on that version a little bit for it as you get the Ruby Tiara.
And let's see. Is that
Yeah, who gets
Mia
that?
Or should I joke and say it's for Kyle?
I don't know, if maybe, I don't think you put it on. It'd be hilarious if you could, but I don't think so.
We'll try. It'll be funny.
Okay, we'll see. I think you could have. No, unfortunately.
What a shame.
Yeah, he seems probably like he'd be the most disappointed about that of anybody, because as we mentioned for part 3, he pulled off the cross-dressing look specifically to try and get them out of the way.
Definitely Jessica.
He was
Alright.
way too practiced to have gotten rid of all that makeup so fast.
I know, you said that specifically. It's as if he's done this kind of thing before, although, fine, he said he's had these weird adventures before. Actually, that would be an interesting thing about that, the idea that what did Kyle do before this game? Where was his adventures specifically before this happened? And I don't know.
Didn't Jessica already know about it?
Yeah, and I guess also because there's that Lunar Gaiden which is on Game Gear.
Well,
which is a
Jessica
prequel
has
to
a
this.
wild side to herself, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if that
Things
went
she
into
hasn't
it
told her
though.
father, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, she'll be proper lady in front of him, but going out there is like, yeah, no. I says, I'll look at that Lunar Gaiden thing on Game Gear because that is a prequel to this, but I don't know if they go into that. I'm curious to find out though, especially now that we're going deeper into this.
I don't know if that middle
Check
slime
this
will
out.
stay alive long enough.
Well, we'll
I
see.
don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess we got a running bet.
Focus the right ones.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, well, I don't.
Yeah, I think
No,
no.
no, there
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, fine. Then in that
Oh,
case,
good. At least it saved me as a man.
and you got another starlight, so yeah, that's saving it even more.
Yep. Let's
This is-
see.
As I said,
Okay,
yeah, the sights and
so-
sounds we've seen in this game so far, and also just the stuff as far as I guess what the part name is going to be. Because yeah, the part name, by the way, last time, just to give you an indication, I did the way I settled on for last time was going to be basically the battles we had against our own elements. In his case, it was the boss that was at the Red Dragon Cave. What do they call those the enemies for that? It was basically Protorova versus those enemies there, me versus the Fluffy Bugs, because I was mentioning how I had trouble with it, and then Blood Spice Moon versus Wizards of the Coast. That was the name of the part. It's like, okay, fine. I figured that's going to go to, speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay. So yeah,
He's rolling up.
those enemies, they actually, if they get to turn, it will actually hit everyone.
Okay, so
It'll
rolling.
jump around. Should I allow it just to show it?
It's your pick, or you just want to kill
Actually-
it quickly. Yeah, assuming you think you're going to survive it. Or,
It'll do a lot. I guess I will.
yeah,
because
I mean, we'll
it'll
probably
do-
see it later, I would think, to a certain extent.
It depends on how
I know there's
I
that
am.
there's that attack that kind of like they'll do a spin around the whole thing and hit everybody. Is it that one?
Check this out.
basically he jumps and he spins on everyone.
Okay.
It is something to watch out for. They do a lot of damage though.
Okay. Okay, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
It kind of glitched out a little bit as far as I was leaving.
Yeah, I have seen that glitch before.
Okay. I was asking when we were going to see a glitch feasibly on this game, or I think you were fine. You were saying in Process Moon, you were saying in the practice, or the audio test we did for this, did we potentially see a glitch for that? Also, this also is going to be my perspective when I edit this. This will be the results of our audio test. I'll place it about here. Alright, we're at audio test for part 5 of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. I'm joined by Protorova and Blood Space Moon once again. Good to have you both.
Hello.
No.
We are back in Vane. We're going to take a look at what we're seeing here.
Why do I have an ice blade?
Uh,
When did I get this? Wait, is this
in the play? I don't know.
Ice blade? You get? Wait, you get a. It just feels kind of early.
I'm trying to remember when.
When do you get that?
Well, hold on. Hold on. That's not the thing when we went back to the witch's hut and she gave us the thing that was called something else.
That is Jessica's weapon.
That's Jessica's weapon. They called it a mace, but it was an axe. No, they called it an
yes.
axe, but it was a mace or something, I think.
It's kind of funny. Oh, I guess I'm using it because it's not elemental.
Okay.
And this one.
It might have been somewhere we had when we played
Okay,
this.
so the,
Harikiari made it
the
easy.
samurai weapon means I'm at at least in Reza.
Yeah, we did just come from there. I think this is probably. Oh no, this is probably before we went
okay.
to
So
the Damon Spire.
okay, so in that case, I would have been able to buy the ice blade. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So at least we're knowing where we are. This is just for the purpose of the test. But fine. You know how it works. Say anything you want to. I have the audio at negative 21 decibels. It was negative 21.4 when we went as far as running it last time. It should be fine. It's just more of a play around with the
Let's
thing. You
see.
know that.
You know what? We
Did
will
that
go.
say Harakiri or Harikari?
Harikari. We brought that up in part 3.
Okay.
Specifically, I think because it was a question of Nocturne saying specifically that was the impolite way of saying what it was, I think, as far as what it was. I think it's like 2 differences, and now you mentioned Mortal Kombat Deception as you do, because Harakiri is the kill yourself. It's ritualistic suicide, which is what you can do in that game.
So it's the lesser, the nicer. It's the not so nice way of saying seppuku, right?
Yeah.
Harakiri and seppuku both are ritual suicides. It's a context in who's saying it.
I
I
think
don't think Harakiri is impolite.
there was something to that. I did put an edit in part 3 in regards to that, because that's the good news. Whenever we say anything for this, we don't know the answers. Like, what is this? We can at least put an element to it. And I pulled the game knowledge out. As I said, in the case of, do you play Mortal Kombat Deception?
No.
It is on PS2. You can play it. It is the second of the 3D Mortal Kombats of the era after Deadly Alliance and before Armageddon. It does have a chess combat mode, as we're pointing out for you. It has puzzle combat, which basically is Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo if it was mature rated. But the Harakiris in that game is like, it's like finish him. But yeah, it's also a race feasibly to put in the button combination. Someone put the button combination for the fatality. You're like, yeah, no, I'm gonna put the button combination myself and kill myself. So yeah, fuck you. You're not gonna be killing me, my friend.
Wait, this line, you keep taking your Ritalin?
I don't know if the Ritalin line is in PSP actually. You look like Dragon Masters. Don't kick my butt, okay?
Huh.
Although actually, it is worth pointing out.
Sympathy?
It's just amusing that she says that. Obviously, since it's the first line, I can't go that line again.
We do have it as recording, so it can be
I believe,
editing fodder.
Yeah. So, yeah, because we're recording now.
Yep. That's why it's good recording stuff.
But yeah, so I believe this is the kid who's like, I'm gonna beat up the
Vile Tribe,
Galleon,
right?
basically.
Galleon and Vile Tribe, I think so.
And I guess he's Mia's saying like, "Good luck, kid."
Mm-hmm. Also, it is worth pointing out this, because this was 1999 when this came out. Remember, what was one of the most overprescribed medicines at the time?
It probably still is Ritalin.
Yeah. Well,
as a drug.
that and Adderall today, but Adderall was not around back. At least I don't think it was around
was
then.
it? Okay.
I don't think it was. I could do an edit for the edit feasibly if I end up using this as editing fodder. I don't know.
1999, I know both were around by the time I was in 9th grade.
Yeah.
And that would have been like 2001?
Okay. So yeah, I mean, weird enough in my case, I didn't hear about Adderall until 2010, as it was. But fine, Ritalin had heard for years.
Man, these.
Yeah, because kids were selling that. I remember.
Yes, they were.
A classmate of mine got either suspended or expelled for selling his Ritalin.
Oh really? Sounds like, how much did he get for it?
I have no idea. I didn't find out till he was expelled that he had done it. And I'm
Okay.
like, why'd you do that?
Did he ever give a reason? Or is like, I thought it would be cool?
Oh, no, like I said, I didn't even hear about it until he was expelled.
Okay.
So I never saw him again, except I think at the movie theaters once, and he didn't even recognize me.
Okay, there you go.
Wow, these lines. The form of the turncoat.
Well, he is a turncoat. That's true. That's exactly what it is. And it goes what we said.
The mutant dead. Evil
Also the
dead
current home of
coming,
Nash.
the Deadites.
Yeah.
No one cares about you, Nash. You're just a lowly apprentice.
Well, he thinks that case. Well, the Deadites, you're talking like the Evil Dead take, right?
Alright. Yeah. What other place should I go?
There is an Evil Dead game I'd love to show for the show. I don't know if you ever played it. Evil Dead Regeneration.
I didn't even know there was a game for it.
There's a couple. That's one of the best ones. It was on PS2 and Xbox. It's actually a lot of fun, as far as if they do have Bruce Campbell involved. There's also Hail of the King, which is on Dreamcast and PlayStation. It's basically a Resident Evil clone. There's that new Evil Dead game that they canceled the Switch port of, was on everything else. And I think there's something else.
That's the first normal thing I've ever heard you say, Kyle.
Oh right, there's Fistful of Boomstick. That game
already.
sucks. Don't play that. Play Regeneration. I guess study a little at the library. I like reading Adventures of the Dragon Masters. Alright, so I think we should be set. I don't know, do you want to do a battle before we,
I'm just trying to find, extra good lines.
Okay. Or ones we didn't show, I guess.
Well, it refreshes, like,
No, ones we didn't
From-
show when we went
from
back
the-
here, because I know we've been back here at one point. It might be in the footage we have.
Yeah, like I'm saying, there's no guarantee that I would have caught it during that that window.
Okay. Well, I don't. Yeah, maybe so. Is it if you're not sure if we did? Part 3 would have all the dialogue we checked here.
Like I don't expect to get every line of dialogue. No possible way. There's just too much.
I just realized all of there's flickering, not shadows, but light from all the heat sources. So the lamps and the fireplace. But I noticed it first with the lamps because at first I thought it was glitching.
Okay.
Yeah, that light is
flickering.
Yeah.
That's a nice attention to detail. We noticed with the fire, I know for part 1, but yeah, with the lights, actually, I didn't notice that until now. So good eye on that one. I mean, sometimes we mention fine. I'm showing you the glitch stuff I found.
You know, considering the animation, it looks like they have a electric fire or magical
think it's a
fire.
bulb? Or do you think it's a bulb or magic? Some magically powered light.
It's Vane. It has to be magic.
That's true. You're right. Because
There's no way they're gonna use a simple primitive light bulb.
I don't-
Those peasants with their
Good. Well, for story reasons, yes. Unless maybe that's the idea. Like, I don't know. Is maybe the theme of this supposed to be the fact that Nash is a massive hypocrite, so they're gonna use the light anyway. And remember, under Lemia, the way she's possessed, that Galleon's like, fine, we're gonna use magic. We're gonna tell her we're using magic, but no, we're going to yield Walmart to guy the light bulbs.
It's probably just a candle, actually.
Yeah.
If you think about it, because it's a flame flickering.
Yeah.
So it could just be a candle.
Mm-hmm.
We're giving them a little too much credit right now.
That's the point.
Do remember that the city supposedly flies due to magic.
Yeah.
And they have to be.
But they're burning like either logs or coals in that fireplace, so they're still using non-magic sources of heat and light.
So Vane being a magical city is just a tourist attraction. Or
it might be the case with it's magic for some stuff, and they realize, fine, we can't do this the right way, so we'll get the other stuff in there. Yeah, it's not just fun; it's Drea's responsibility. Fine, Nash is probably that way. We just have the people who aren't mature enough to handle it. So fine, Nash is giving fine, we're saying we're giving him too much credit. Nash is answering our question as we have it. So that's been great. Yeah, she's the best teacher ever as far as Lemia. Well,
and what is this? Is this the...
Yeah, it's the young girl.
I'm in the wrong
house.
Wrong house. Yeah. I was trying to see if the one line changed. See if
Okay.
something here. Nope. And did I talk to you already? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going back to Lon after all. Sorry.
Yeah, he moved from Lon. He took his whole family, and there's the son that was like, I don't like magic, and the daughter is like taking it to a fish in water.
Okay. By the way, anybody want waters?
I'm good.
I think I'm good right now.
I'll have a bunch out at least. So
Thank you.
that's the idea.
Now,
Fine. Oh no, I'll have the one out specifically. The rest will be in the cooler. Get that set, and yeah, it's fine as far as that picking up.
and that's weird.
I also used that to wake up Nocturne as far as parts of the play. It's like, fine, instead like, she's sleeping, I was like, fine, like, and she's like, oh wait, what's up? It's like, I just need water. It's like, hey, good to see you doing alright. No one killed a dragon, not even Galleon. Except in the Sega
This
CD.
is the one. Okay, nothing changed.
Except in the Sega CD version where he does.
She's a bad woman.
Who's expecting Bruce Campbell to just come out with a chainsaw?
You have to call one of the Evil Dead games. You have to call Regeneration. I gotta get a copy of Regeneration and play that.
Massages? What?
I know it's not popular, but I actually prefer the first one.
I love the first one.
Alright.
I know you're thinking like they'd like 2 more than 1.
Yeah,
I love 1 though.
People love 2, and I'm like, I actually enjoyed 1 more.
1 does have a great. You ever see Evil Dead, the original from the 1970s, 80s? I think it was 80s when it came out.
I think it was early 80s.
Early 80s. You ever see that one? I know you saw the remake. You said the remake was not
the
good.
remake.
He looks so young.
I know he did.
Alright, let's see if we can go pick a fight.
All right, so let's go pick a fight somewhere.
In an area that I'm not supposed to be in. I assume they shut it off for me.
I'm trying to remember. Do they shut it off after we've gone there? Oh, the Vile Tribe's more into death metal. Actually, I don't remember seeing this. You heard right. They tried to kidnap me.
Does he have a horned helm?
Who? Oh, that guy?
Yeah,
Yes, he
yeah,
does.
Until they notice the tiny little bulge in your dress.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We talked about that. Good thing we showed you this then.
I didn't know that line was there.
My gosh.
Okay, fine. This is gonna all be stuff for the
I honestly did not know that line
For the
was
edit.
there. That was just pure.
There you
Okay,
go.
and I guess I can't go in there.
Okay, but either way, we can get our killing on somewhere else. But thank God we found that. Thank God we're recording this. That's what I always say. And hopefully we won't have the
Like, I would
buzzing of
expect
the audio.
more. I would expect more like Nash lines in this area because it's freaking Nash is being strong. All right, so let's pick on Nash. All right, so this is the one.
I'm not saying it's going to be destroyed. I'm saying I know it's going to be destroyed. It's like, yeah, you only know how to give up. So me is like saying like, no, don't give up, everybody.
So, okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought this is probably after we had fought the what's it called the crustacean boss.
Yes, yeah, and they're being really defeatist, and Null saying, yeah, just put a hole in your chest already. Yeah, I cheated on the tests. I can never become the Dragon Master. Oh, he is saying killing himself. Shit, okay. I see your reaction if you ever got a B on a report card. Or it's like that episode of Hey Arnold when Olga, Helga's sister, says like, B+. But it's like, no, I was like, no, it wasn't that. I wrote over it, and then she goes into a deep depression.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of
most
Kyle
evil
lines.
thing to do is to give him a B-.
I know. Yeah, fought single battles. Like, yes, that little pud you are. But even Nash is noticing that. Yeah, if only
There's a lot of Kyle lines. Like Kyle's like chiming in.
I guess it's the fish out of water concept. The idea that hey, he's not in the magic world, but he's like, hey, what is going on with this place? The power of Athena were lost. Me is saying no, don't think that. Her power is in each of every one of us.
Oh, actually, that's a good thematic line.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
But I can't say any more than that because then.
Well, no.
Well,
no, not really.
Because me.
Not really. It's just the fact that in her case, just saying like, remember, we've seen this. The idea is like, what's Mia's case? She's the one who said, "Hey, I'm gonna go out here and take care of this whilst my mom's recovering," as the idea.
That reminds me a little more. There's a manga and an anime called. It wasn't Seven Masters. What was it? But everyone has this. The antagonist killed the daughter of heaven, and he goes crazy, and he goes down to the earth to look for her because presumably she will be there and reincarnated into something.
Okay, and you're kind of getting a vibe of that here.
And everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people thought that the protagonist was like her reincarnation.
Really?
And it turned out her spirit went into all of humanity. And I'm like, you just wrote yourself into a corner and decided to go that way, didn't you?
I guess so. Sometimes that's that idea. We have 5 minutes left, by the way.
I'm having too much fun with this. So.
I know we all are. But remember, here's the other thing. Assuming that I don't have the buzzing on the audio, I can use this as editing fodder. I think there's enough here to justify that. Yeah. I'll basically say at some point.
I assume you don't need a fight, right?
No, I think this will be fine. I think we're good on that. That's fine. Also,
7 ghosts. Sorry.
7 ghosts is the name of it. I'll have a picture of 7 goats when I edit this into the edits. So it's like, yeah, it's edit. It's kind of going in. There's a little lot here, unless the audio's buzzing. If it is, I'm gonna say, oh shit, and we'll look at something very briefly before we go. But I think with that, I think we're good as far as that. Anything else? Anything else to it? Okay. All right. Well, let's stop. We'll hear how this sounded, and enjoy this extra for the YouTube side, everybody. And we're back. That's gonna be the idea of right there. Basically, I speak that way so that when I do the edit, I'll have the audio test we did, so we can go into the context of what we're talking about off screen. Was the idea of the potential glitch with what we thought was a glitch potentially with the flashing candles, but no, it's not. What was that?
I got an angel ring.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's the one. You put that on, it auto resurrects, but then it disappears, which is weird. I can't think of another RPG that has something like that that I'm aware of.
Okay, let's see.
Like just one-time items, or
one-time equipable items, I guess. I don't know. You know a game that does that?
Not equipable. No, it's usually like a potion.
Yeah, I like the. Actually, I'll tell you, this is gonna be a weird thing. I love the way that waterfall looked, the smoothness of it flowing down.
Money.
Yeah, money. Yeah, for all you Final Fight Streetwise fans, I'm gonna have to play that shit eventually. I know, because we're going back and forth between Final Fight and Streets of Rage. Eventually, we're gonna have to play that, but not yet. We have other good ones to go through first.
Okay, so I think I cleared the majority. Let's see if there's anything.
Well, wait, wasn't there an active puddle up there next to the red one?
I think that's where.
Yeah.
That
but,
one, yeah. That way to go.
Yeah, like.
Oh, okay. It takes us back.
Okay. I need to do pathfinding because I've
Okay.
just been clearing. Okay, so I'm gonna go probably to the beginning. There's one section I haven't gone yet.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically enough, it is a Chira's Tale, which actually I may even equip on Mia.
Okay.
Let's see. So first, oh, this
Yeah, you got that with the
this
money.
area is actually confusing.
Okay.
Because all the pools. All right. They kind of bounce you around. Okay, so let's go back to. Where would I? So let's see. This goes to. Maybe here.
Yeah, it looks like this took you sort of back to where the beginning was, but I also get what you're saying that, hey...
I'm just not paying attention enough. That's what it is.
No, but I also get what you're saying that, hey, it could be more confusing on PSP, because, like, hey, if they don't get rid of that water, assuming that's right,
Yeah.
you might not know that, hey, that's somewhere you went.
Gee. Okay, so this area, where am I? I think, let's see, it's up. Yeah, okay. So go here. Then, that's, okay, so no waterfall.
Oh, there's more than one? There's more than one waterfall?
Yeah.
Okay. As I said, because...
I think there's like 4 waterfalls.
Okay. Yeah, because I haven't seen how they laid it out for this one. I think I'm going to probably keep it that way going through, so I'll know where the story's going to go and things like that, based on the version I played, but I won't have seen how it looks through this, but I kind of like that, honestly. So I still kind of have some stuff that's taking me by surprise a bit.
There. Okay, so that's 3. Oh boy. Okay, so either I go to the beginning or I go to the end.
Okay.
So this is. Where am I at? So here. Okay, I think I'm getting close to the beginnings. Okay. And then I can mathematically.
Figured. No, I
Yep.
get that.
Okay, so yeah, this is the beginning. Okay, good. Okay. Yep. Alright, good. Yeah, I know where I am now.
Okay.
This way. Should be a Angel's Tier box to my top left.
Yeah, which I think that's the one you got,
Yep,
yeah.
got it. And only 1 warp. So yeah, generally this is linear.
So basically pretty much just follow where the water is, for the most part, seems, as far as getting
yeah.
to the end. Or find the water that doesn't drain out from enemies.
Yeah, this is just, I just need to pay attention. Okay, so that's that 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be a emptied water on the right hand side. Yes.
It's right there.
And I take this one. Where am I? Okay, cool. Top section, yep. And, alright. So to the right. 2 pulls.
And then here, and then there's the waterfall we found with the money in it.
So now, good. This is the money one. Down here. Okay, then up
It's up there.
there. Shouldn't be too much around this area, but
Yeah, I don't think so.
oh,
Fine, it's an enemy kill.
yep.
So I guess in
And
this...
there's slime.
What's up?
And there's slime.
There you go.
And there's gonna be a lot of fights in this section,
Alright, so yeah, off to killing them once more.
so we'll be good now.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
I just gotta keep track of where I'm at.
Sometimes that can be a case of it, and I don't know if this is I guess seems like maybe it's a dungeon that's more conductive to having to do that. Am I right
It
about
is
that?
technically linear, but it's just large.
Right. I think as we've shown, it's also been the case that sometimes you
Check
go
this
different
out.
areas to
I'm
get
just-
items.
I'm just bad at the direction.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good at fighting that way. It's like, yeah, because everything can die specifically. It's fine. The running bet is going to be Mia getting turned or not. Fine, I guess, fine. Precursor potentially as far as, like, name of part could be, like, Mia wants a turn but is not getting one or something to that degree. I don't know. But we'll see. We still have time as far as the
Mia
show. So,
gets no love.
but fine, aside from us, we love Mia here. She's definitely a good case of that. Like, or we'll figure that. We'll see as it goes. Like, look, the name of the part is not set in stone, and right now I'm only doing on this game just because we've had, yeah, the adventures we've had on this game have been just
Nash gets all the
legendary.
starlights.
Last gets all the starlights. I mean, Ramus was the hero we deserved, but not the one we needed right now. We had Luno running away. We've had other things going on. I gotta tell you, I cannot. I'll just go into this specifically. I don't know if I could have predicted any of the stuff that's happened on this game so far. Like, sort of the plot, but also as far as just our adventures with it, you know? So I think it kind of reflects the idea of what this game really is when you think
There,
about it.
Nash doesn't use mana, and Mia does.
Mm-hmm.
So he just uses the cane, and Mia will nuke something.
Yeah, feasibly, unless Kyle killed these things too fast.
3 hits.
Okay, fine. So Mia's gonna get one
By the
turn.
power of Athena.
300 damage, was
Yeah,
it?
you got 314. I guess that's a good thing. I guess is Mia's case. She's just unassuming. She's like, fine, I'll be nice and everything, but then when things come to a
Yeah, I
head,
can safely assume that Mia can one-shot pretty much anything.
yeah, for now anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so, alright, so we cleared that off. And nothing here, and should be 6 puddles.
Okay.
6 more puddles. At least the
Oh, there they
experience is
are.
good.
Oh no, absolutely.
You know, getting like 1,200 experience on some fights.
Yeah, that's what I've realized going on later, especially some of the later boss fights. I don't know if this version's that way or not, but I usually got into a case, especially near the end of the game, I was running into cases where I beat a boss, basically every one of my party members would level up.
Yeah.
So I guess it is in this one too.
Let's see. No, we will use lighter magic. That one's not getting attention, so
Check this out.
Alright, so let's get going.
Alright, so as long as the middle one doesn't get attacked. Yes, good job, Kyle. Good job.
Perfect.
Perfect.
By the power of Athena.
There you go, flawless.
Well, this is 3,000 experience.
Yeah, fitting we were talking Mortal Kombat, I guess, in that case, to a certain extent. I was going to assume, Bloodspace, when you're saying as far as looking at Mortal Kombat 1, I'm assuming you're not looking at the Switch version, I'm going to assume, right?
No.
Do not buy the Switch version. Here's a disaster area.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, which is shocking, because it's Saber Interactive who's involved in it, who ported The Witcher 3 to that console, which actually is a really good port to the system. But for this, it's that MythForce really, something happened when it came to the Switch ports on that. Now people's like, oh no, the Switch is not powerful enough. It's like, I don't know. And especially kids like, hey, there's companies can do it. Actually, to the point, fine. You heard also the controversy going on that aside from that, right? The fact that Nintendo had to change the trailer that they had on their website for this game.
I wouldn't be surprised. I hadn't heard about it, but yeah, I know that even Mortal Kombat being in Japan here, it has been an issue for many years. So.
But also, here's the other thing: is that technically Nintendo and Warner Brothers are being faced with the perspective of false advertising on this game because the trailer they put up for the Switch version. It was of the Steam version, and people picked that up because they said, hey, they're getting achievements, but everybody knows Nintendo will never in a million years have an achievement system on any of their systems. The trailer they put up there was of the achievement version on the Steam version.
And
Why?
We'll do a quick save.
Were they cutting corners, saving money by just...
I don't know. Maybe the thought is that either the footage wasn't there, or they said... Or they were so embarrassed about it, they said, we're going to be deceptive about that and say that, no, we're going to show this version, but that's not what it looks like on the Switch version. That's not how it runs on the Switch version. That also came up with, I know Alien Colonial Marines was that case when it came to, it was Gearbox who made that for Sega. And there's like a big lawsuit because there's a thought that Gearbox was siphoning the funds they got from Sega into making Borderlands 3 or 2, it was the time. I think it was 2. Specifically, but yeah, it's a mess. They did say they're gonna fix the Switch version, but it's also the case of, the fact that it runs so much worse. And they didn't do a last-gen version of Mortal Kombat 1. It's not on PS4 or Xbox One. It's PS5, Series S, Series X only, and PC. But then for Switch, apparently it's been a mess, and then that part of it, which is weird. Is that I first said, who did this? And I saw Saber Interactive. They know how to port to the system. What happened here? I mean, even as far as frame rate, because it ran at 60 FPS for Mortal Kombat 11 on the system, even though it had problems. But 1 was like, oh boy. Let's put it this way, it's the kind of thing that the Pokemon DLC that came out last week, even fans I know who were saying, like, hey, they love this game, even they said, they're not fixing problems with the frame rate again, with it, number 1, but also number 2, Mortal Kombat 1's out, so we're not paying attention to that anymore, feasibly, because of how bad this was. But yeah, I haven't played it yet specifically, although when we do, we'll play it on Series X specifically, but because I love Mortal Kombat, generally speaking, as far as like that mythology, and the story stuff.
Oh yeah, we were watching, it was mostly the story stuff, and it was great to watch.
Oh, yeah.
That being said, if you are suffering from multiverse fatigue, this is not the game for you.
Well, I've heard that specifically because it's pulling characters from other series, like the last couple of them.
It's a soft reboot, and it
Yeah.
is fun.
I know they said that. They said, like, hey, Liu Kang and Raiden are a bit different than they have been in some of the other ones. I think so. Or fine, different from, because I know, Proto, I showed you Mortal Kombat 10, as far as the story of that is concerned. Which I did love that specifically, as far as what they're doing.
Though, oh my gosh, not Shao Kahn, oh, Shang Tsung. He's just like eating the scenery. He is by far the most fun to watch.
Okay.
Of all the characters,
Okay.
he's so smug.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so fun to watch him.
Okay, I do want to play this game specifically, because I do like Mortal Kombat as far as stuff like that. I do like the modern Mortal Kombat, especially the way they do story. I've always said this. It seemed to be the gold standard of the story stuff when they do it, just because of how they set it up. Especially for the modern fighting games that way. So I'm glad to hear that the story is really, really good as far as how it is, and that it runs decently on. I was like, because you're playing it, you saw it, I guess, on
YouTube.
On YouTube for, I guess, what version was it?
It was probably either the PC or the PlayStation.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, that's because it is on a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm curious to play that as well and see what that is, because yeah, it's also the case of we have shown Mortal Kombat on the show before. A couple times as far as showcase stuff we've done, but it's also one of those cases that we gotta do Mortal Kombat dedicated, which I guess we probably start with one of the story ones specifically. Or if you have a preference, or if you just want to be in on one specifically, even if it's not playing.
I just got 2 herbs in a row.
Oh, there you go.
As long as you don't have me running on one of the controllers.
Well, hey, it's either way. Because actually, I'll go into one other thing while you're getting rid of the last couple of enemies here. I've mentioned what calling dibs on the show is, and I don't know, maybe I haven't been. Maybe there's been a little bit of confusion in this a little bit, because I guess when I say call dibs, it's not necessarily saying like, hey, you have to fine. I'll give you a second. You call dibs on Deathspank, but I wasn't necessarily saying that you necessarily have to be the one to play it unless you want to. It's, in the case of that one, I wouldn't trust anybody else but you with that, number one. But number two, it's also been the case that, fine, some of you just want to call dibs just to be in, say, like, I want to see this weird shit, or I just want to be involved with this thing because I might like the style of it, or like something else for it. That's a case of it too. So that's a fine perspective of how you want to do it for that or for anything else. Because I guess to that degree, that's an interesting thought. Proto, I know we've talked games that you're calling dibs on, but I guess which of those games were cases where you would be like, I don't necessarily need to be the one to play it? Because I know of what we've had so far.
What's your list?
We'll find of what's in.
I was about to say I have a long list.
Yeah, so far his list is. Let's go into this then feasibly. We have to finish Game Dev Tycoon. I played the first 2 parts of that, but that's a case like if he wants to do the other parts, that's fine.
Well, it was your playthrough, so I think you should do it.
Oh, you want me to continue it? Okay, that's fine. There's Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis, which I'm gonna. I guess you
said Sonic 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's gonna be yours specifically.
Okay.
I guess you want to play it as well. May as well.
Well, I know you had done one before, but you said
I don't have it anymore. It doesn't exist.
Okay.
It technically never happened, even though I know it happened. Because to give a little backstory, most of us into this, when I started doing this a little about 3 years ago, I didn't have the setups going where it was taking the audio, the recordings. It was, I think, after I did the first play of Pilings that I did, it started taking recordings. I had the setting off differently. I changed, and I realized, wait, it's taking recordings of these things. So technically we didn't play it, so it would be returned to it. Although in the case of the return to it, we played it on Genesis, and then I didn't play it. We haven't played it actually since, as far as a show. So in that case, if he wants to play it, that's fine. Although with Sonic 2, the one thing I'll also say is that we'll show off the multiplayer. So in that case, that'll also be a case of 2-player as it is for it. But if he wants to run the full game, that's fine. And we're gonna have to run. The way we're going to run that, just to give a sense, we're going to have to run it through the Switch, because we're going to do it 2 ways. I'm going to compromise this way, which is, my Sega Genesis doesn't work, so I can't use the Genesis to show it. So, I have the Switch Online expansion pack version, which is a straight port of the Genesis version. I have the Genesis controller that goes with it, so we'll show that. And then I have Sonic Origins on Switch, which they've since fixed problems it had.
Yeah.
We'll show the multiplayer, because the multiplayer in that has extra levels that are not in the Genesis version. And I'll show up Hidden Palace that's unique in it. So,
Hidden Palace is in there?
on the Origins version, yes it is.
Okay.
Which, because they're porting the mobile version, which had Hidden Palace added as a level.
That was such, like...
By the power of Athena.
I really like the music of that one.
Yeah, although one thing the Origins version misses is worth pointing out. There are 2 versions of Hidden Palace on the mobile version it's based on, which is the Hidden Palace Zone, where they take the music from Mystic Cave Act 2, and then Proto Palace Zone, which is what it was in the prototype or in the beta of Sonic 2, which uses that original music. I don't think that Proto Palace Zone with the original music is in Origins, as far as I can tell.
But
unfortunately.
for just pure nostalgia,
It's good,
I wouldn't mind playing Sonic 2.
There you go. Okay, so that's fine. So fine. His list is to mention. We got Game Dev Tycoon we're finishing. Sonic 2. Chrono Cross. I guess you're going to be controlling that. That's going to be a very long...
I was about to say, you want me to do Chrono Cross?
You wanted to be in on that, but I don't know if you want to play that.
He wanted Chrono Crusade.
Which was that one?
No, not Chrono Crusade.
What was Chrono Cross?
Jeez.
Is that... What's Chrono Crusade?
Isn't it a remake?
Uh...
Oh no. Or is
You're not,
Chrono
are you thinking Chrono Trigger?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't... Chrono Trigger's not been allocated yet, specifically. I don't know when we're going to do that. Nobody's called Chrono Trigger, if you want to call Chrono... if anyone control
well, no, that's another one I'm like, I know the art was Toriyama.
Yeah, no, it's really good art, too. And we can figure what version we're going to do on that one. The only one I have, actually, is on the PS1, in the Final Fantasy Chronicles collection. So that'd probably be the one we do, unless somebody has on Super
Chrono
Nintendo.
Cross is long.
I know
I'm
it is,
sorry.
yeah.
Chrono Crusade is a manga and anime.
Okay.
That I know that. Yeah. I was
Is
like,
there-
why did I recognize that?
Is there a game based on it, though?
Probably.
Check this out.
You can call it the game based on it if you want to.
I don't even know if it came here. If there is one.
There might be. Sorry, you're gonna say?
Yeah, I know what she's talking about now.
Okay.
I actually have watched the
Is it good?
anime.
I read the manga. I never saw the anime.
How's the manga then?
I feel like it had a satisfying
By the
end. It
power
was
of Athena.
bittersweet, but it was satisfying.
Okay. And since you have experience with the anime program, how's that?
I remember like watching it, friends, and it was okay. It was okay. It was average to me.
Okay.
The
But I'm not
anime
as I'm not,
Not
as
as
big.
good.
Yeah.
I'm not as big of of that type of anime.
What kind of anime is it, or what kind of manga is it as well?
Here.
Okay. It is.
It's shonen, but it's
shonen,
older.
okay.
But it is older.
Okay.
It's meant for like teenage boys.
Okay.
But it is counted as shonen.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. So in that case, that's also I like that you're bringing that specific. Fine. There's a game based on that's a possibility for sure. One we got as it is. Yeah, Chrono Cross. Yes, if you want to control that one, that's fine. But as I said, one thing we're gonna do is we are not touching any of the other versions except the PlayStation version. I'm going to.
For Chrono Cross.
Yeah. I am not in any way, shape, or form going to run that HD version. The only reason I
Why?
would, because they fucked the port up,
Oh,
number one. But
I
also,
see.
well, fine. It's Square. Sometimes they're inconsistent when it comes to that. It's also why we're not doing Final Fantasy 7 or 9 on anything but the PlayStation either.
Okay.
I'm putting my foot down on that one. I'm not going to take any. That's immovable. Even if people want to have those games, we're playing it on those systems or busts. I'm not going to move on that. But one thing I will have to use that for, though, is Restless Dreams, which is the, no, not Restless Dreams. Radical Dreamers. I'm thinking Silent Hill 2. I'm making a mistake on Silent Hill 2. I was like, Silent Hill 2. Because I'm going to talk about the guy who made Silent Hill 2 is involved with Contra Hardcore, by the way. We're playing next week. But Radical Dreamers, which is the prequel to Chrono Cross, which is the text-based game that was on the Super Famicom. It's in that HD version. That's the only release of it here. So in that case, I'd have to use that. But for Chrono Cross itself, it'd run PlayStation. For sure. And so I guess as far as the stuff you've called dibs, is there anything? Fine, Soul Calibur 2 as well for Weapon Master Mode. But outside of that, I think is that it?
I could do Sonic, like, would like to do, like, strong
By the
preference
power
would
of
be
Athena.
Sonic 2 and probably Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2, yeah, so those are your two. Okay.
And those aren't terribly long.
Yeah, I don't know how long the Weapon Master is. We can figure out on Weapon Master on that.
I believe I could get it in one day. It'd be long, but
Okay.
like maybe 8 hours.
If not, we can split it across. That's fine. It's either way.
Um,
I think also for the purpose of Soul Calibur, I think would say we'd probably split it across two, so we can show off. I'll also try and see if I can unlock. Well, fine. You're unlocking all the weapons anyway.
Yeah.
For
but,
that.
but also reading everything too.
Sure, but I'm
And
also.
you must do the voice.
Yeah, we will do the voice. No question.
Transcending history
And the world. A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. That game is so good. Yeah, we remember that. I did that when we did it for the fighting showcase specifically. But yeah, so that's fine. In that case, those are his dibs. In your case, it's Deathspank.
Oh yeah, Deathspank.
And what else? Anything else you wanted? Tekken 5, Dark Resurrection.
Probably just those. I mean, there are some that I might be nostalgic from it. That doesn't mean I'd want to showcase it. Like
That's
I
fine.
played all of. I think it was on the Game Boy. Their Harry Potter. And the Prisoner of Azkaban. I actually.
That's on Game of Advance, I think. Yeah.
I played that on emulator illegally.
Sure. We know. I love that you said that part one. That was amazing.
But
That's fine though.
But for long form, I would want to do like a joint game of probably Final Fantasy 9.
Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah.
We're gonna split dibs on Final Fantasy 9 because like 4 people are running Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah,
But we'll figure that because I'll tell you, I think we're gonna do Final Fantasy 9 eventually. Is the 4 people I know who love that game specifically are you, Nocturne, Chasm22, and the Crochet Nerd 64. So.
Yeah, I would like to do it Nocturne.
Here's my thought, I think, of how we're going to handle this. Because I'm figuring out, how do I handle dibs when there's multiple people with that? You both will be involved in that for sure. I think what I'm going to try to do is, this is a traveling band, by the way, as far as the show is concerned. For me specifically, what I think I'm going to do for that is when we get to that, I think I'll do what I did with the Crochet Nerd 64 with Majora's Mask, which is, I'll go over people saying, like, what are parts of this game you want to be involved in or be in room on and play, and I'll delineate that. And so basically, I think what we'll do is we'll have different parts where they'll have different people on it, but it will also be a case where I think when we do the parts, I will say to you and Nocturne, for example, come to chat when we do the part. So in that case, we can then manage it so that everybody's going to be on show for the parts, for the shards they want, and also because of the fact that, hey, we'll have all these people. I think that might be the best way to do that. That's going to be a down the road case. It's going to be we have to figure out the logistics of that.
You'd have to bring the save file with you.
That's true. I could do that. Because actually, that goes one thing.
I would probably want disc 1.
Disc 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is good though, because I was said, how do we figure some of these more complicated things? That's fine, because I can do that, and that's also the other reason why I would insist PlayStation. Fine, I'm choosing PlayStation for 2 reasons. One, because we can take that easily. I can copy it to memory card of mine and we can run it that way. I have multiple copy crosses. We've done for this game. We did that with Mega Man Legends 2. We've done that for other stuff PlayStation has been. I did this backup for Shadow Hearts on PlayStation 2, amongst other things. You can do that, and also because the HD version, especially, I have Xbox One, the version of that, it's horrible. Switch is not much better, it's a little better, but not much. Even the point where they fucked up the movement controls. It's not even in case that, hey, you know, maybe there's like frame rate cases between it on PlayStation and things like that. The movement controls, there's such a specific movement of that on PlayStation that for some reason on Xbox One it feels wrong. I couldn't walk down the hallway effectively. Nocturne played it. She said, this is not how it plays on the other version. There's something that happened when they did this emulation, just for the purpose that I think it's one of those cases where the source code is not existent for that game anymore, like a lot of stuff Squares. So I guess when they rebuilt it, they couldn't get that correct. Or for that matter, they ported the PC, they ported the consoles, they took the issues that they had on the PC version, they patched out, they reintroduced them on the console version, apparently. And I guess they fixed them since, I don't know. But that would be the other reason we would run PlayStation. So point is, good catch on that, Blitz Moon for sure. Which is that's, I think, how I'd handle it. I'll talk around on that, because I'm going to have Crusader 64 on the show in a couple weeks for Mana Medan. Nocturnes will be back tentatively on Timing the Dead, for Timing the Dead at the end of October. And Chasm 22, he's going to be involved when we do Shadow Hearts Covenant. And he's going to do Suikoden at some point for us. We're just waiting for when Konami says the HD version is coming out, because they delayed it recently. It's like, he's mad at Konami. It's like, Konami, please tell me when a date on this. You play Suikoden.
I'm laughing because it's Konami.
But then again, Konami does have a return to gaming that they're coming with, specifically. Fine, I'm playing 2 Konami games over the next 2 months, because I'm playing Contra Hardcore next week. I'm playing Castlevania Rondo of Blood next month. But I know what you're saying, and people are saying that with the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, or the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection is coming out next month. Because people are getting mad that Metal Gear Solid 1's at 30 FPS as far as its frame rate, but it was 30 FPS on PlayStation, so I'm not completely against that. But on Switch, it's not. It's 30 FPS for everything. It's like, no. Metal Gear Solid 2 is 60 on PS2 for the most part, which is why I'm running that on the PS2. Also because I have the skateboarding mode version I have. But I get that idea, but fine. They said it's still coming. It's not that they canceled it. Got the Metal Gear Solid thing coming. They're doing stuff for gaming as far as it. They did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowboy Collection. That was awesome. They've been doing great stuff for that, and I get the idea. It's like, you're right. Konami not doing stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's either Pachinko, Yu-Gi-Oh, or rehashes for the most part.
Well, the Contra remake is coming out, which actually looks like it didn't run well on Switch, admittedly, but like fine, it's on other stuff.
Let's use a little bit of Alex's magic because it's been a while.
Check this out.
Yeah, let's just start cutting stuff. But fine, they did announce that HD version of Suikoden, so it's like, yeah, it's just waiting for that to come around. Although actually, Chasm 22's argument perhaps on that was that,
Boom.
Wow, they're dead in one shot.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's this game, Uden Chronicles 100 Heroes, that is by the people who made Suikoden originally. They make it like a new spiritual successor to it. It's out on April 23rd of next year. I don't know if maybe Konami's thinking like, hey, you know, we'll delay that in terms of this later. But it's also been the case that I've been watching carefully. It's like, where's Suikoden? It's like, I'm paying attention. Where's Suikoden? In fact, you know what? Chasm 22, this one's for you. I'm gonna give you a live update to like what's going on with Suikoden because we have the Tokyo Game Show. Maybe Konami said something about that. Like, look, here's the thing. We love Konami, but we're like, hey, we're annoyed with stuff with Konami for it. Because like when they do a good job, I'll give them the money, no question. We're both waiting for that Suikoden thing because I've never played Suikoden, but I want to play it just because he tells me it's awesome.
Konami gets my money from Yu-Gi-Oh. So
fair enough.
I live with it.
But they do a good job with Yu-Gi-Oh, generally speaking, now.
They make a lot of missteps, but they're better than Wizards of the Coast.
Right. See part 4 for that amazing case, which was amazing. I loved the case of that. So fine. Kazan20, you want me to get your answers? Like, have they said anything about Suikoden at a Tokyo Game Show? Please tell me they have, because like he's like, where is it? Fine. Just the fact that they delayed it, but they didn't say when they
Alright,
delayed
we got
it.
the agility item for Mia, so hopefully she's gonna be faster.
All right. So yeah, there you go.
Okay, and we also got... Where's the bracelet? Oh wait, Nash uses bracelets.
Actually, to quickly go back to Konami, the one thing that is I'm looking forward to. Did you see that they're doing their remake of Silent Hill 2?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Why do they keep on doing only remakes though?
Did you see that one though? It's just, like totally different. It's gonna be like the Final Fantasy VII remake. It seems like they're kind of twisted. I know what you're saying though.
Oh, that is...
There is also original stuff they're doing for Silent Hill that's not just that. They did a stream about, I think it was end of last year, where they said it's not just remakes as far as it. Fine, they're remaking that fully. That is like a from the ground up case, not like the Suikoden versions where they're going to be like HDifying the old ones. But there's.
So...
Let me look at this specifically.
This isn't like an Bethesda's re-releasing Oblivion
Did they announce that?
remastered. I think so, except it would only be really just better textures, higher res. It wouldn't be like going in and making them less creepy looking.
Well, feasibly, the other thing is, like, look, I have an Xbox Series X now. I can put Oblivion from 360 in that. It runs at 60 FPS already. Well, fine, it runs at 60 FPS on that, so actually that is the best way to run it. But I get...
Does it still haunt your nightmares?
We love that, though. I don't know, I love that. Maybe it's just me. You're fine. Proto, I know you're big on its prequel, Morrowind, specifically, as far as Elder Scrolls is concerned. But Oblivion, I don't know, you ever play Oblivion?
Not much.
Okay.
That being said, there are fan projects for recreating both games, both Morrowind and Oblivion, on the Skyrim engine.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
You can see the progress on YouTube, because they'll periodically show it, but that's like a whole team. No one's really getting paid for this.
Okay.
And it's Bethesda, so they let you do it.
Yeah, no, I'll dig that out. I'll put them in the link list so people can see that, and I'll take a look at it. Right, because they had their Silent Hill transmission thing last year. Okay, no, I don't want to load that. I don't want to load it that way. They announced... No, stop that. They announced... What was the name of it? Okay, they announced Silent Hill Ascension, so it is a new game. It's by the people who made Dead by Daylight, from what I understand. That's one thing they announced. They announced the remake of 2.
He actually got an attack off.
And they announced Silent Hill F, which I believe this is something totally different. They didn't show much, but they are doing it, and they're doing a new movie. They got Christoph Gans made the first one, Return to Silent Hill. He's making that. Silent Hill Townfall, that is a new one, I think. It's supposed to be game and then the remake of 2. So they are doing some new stuff. It's just going to be a ways away, but I also get that idea because fine. They're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3, although that's another one that looks amazing.
That was like the first enemy that actually got their attack off. This whole zone. And
Yes.
they attacked Alex, and he just healed.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Alex, like, yeah, what was that? It's like, yeah, hit my back. It's like, yeah, I have an itch there. Go get that.
It still took some damage, but, you know.
Okay, so fine. Point is that Konami doesn't only make remakes, but they do make a lot of remakes. Keep making them good, but also make new stuff because we were buying that as well. That's why I bought that Cowabunga collection. Like, yeah, new stuff for Turtles. Oh, fine, that's another one. I forgot. That's the other game you called Proto Rebel. You just reminded me. I just reminded myself. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Hyperstone Heist.
Oh.
For the Sega Genesis.
Well, I wouldn't remember that, to be honest.
You don't want to call that then?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, yeah, I wasn't sure because I think we mentioned specifically that idea, but that's one.
I played that in like preschool.
We could also co-op that feasibly if you want, but okay, fine. Point is that yeah, fine stuff of Konami, but also the stuff of Dibs's. We'll figure on Final Fantasy 9. I'll talk around as what we're gonna do with Final Fantasy 9. Maybe we can make that our first Final Fantasy if I can figure that. And then also Bloodsport in your case.
Final Fantasy 9 would be my number one.
Okay, it's a lot of people's number one. I know that. So I'll figure we can do that as far as the show, how it's going to work. And Blood Space Marine, as mentioned, anyone Dibs to play or in Dibs just to be in on, say the word, you know it. You know where I live. So that's fine. That way they both know where I live. So that's going to be the idea. Because as I said, if nothing else, that's what I said before. I think I said this as well to you before. The fact that, hey, I don't think we should have limits on this program. We can show this stuff, even if you think, do people remember this? Like, I don't care if you don't think people remember this. You remember it, that's enough. Chat said that in the same case, we'll show stuff off that maybe they'll remember. I mean, going back to the show we did the week after we did the last part of this, I showed that Genesis Mini 2 off. Chat came in, was like, first he said, I love Ranger X. Like, oh my god, they have Ranger X on this. Like, okay, I never played this, but it's really good. I'd never heard of this game. It's actually, I think, ex-members of the people from Wolf Team who went on to make the Tales of games made that. It's awesome. I said, we're gonna do this for a show, no question, for sure. So it's that kind of thing, like, hey, a niche thing, we'll do it, no question. As where are we going on the dungeon specifically?
Just so you know, the one for Oblivion is called Sky Oblivion.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely volunteer based, and then the Morrowind one.
It's like Project Morrowind or something. Alright, come on. Come up here.
You just get him out of the water.
Yep.
Yeah, just use.
Skywind.
We're just fishing for
Skywind.
experience.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have indications of those when I edit this for sure, because it does sound interesting, and that's come up before, actually, on the show. Actually, one of the shows we did, the question of fan projects. It was like, hey, do you do fan projects on the show? To which I say, we haven't done any yet, but it's also something that, for certain things, it might be worth showing some of those ideas off, or kind of getting a sense of what do people want to do when it comes to, like, their fandom of the game. Specifically, I know that came with Pokemon as far as like some of the fan stuff that people do with that, and also projects that people are trying to get off the ground. The thought, like, hey, you know, what would happen, as you mentioned, with Oblivion or Morrowind running on Skyrim's engine easily before 6 comes out, whenever they announce it, I guess, specifically too. So yeah, sometimes that can be an interesting thing too. For it's like, yeah, there's no limit specifically for the show. I could think of actually another thing about this as far as fan games are concerned. Honestly, the only one I think I own, and we could show this, is a game that's a fan game that was then turned into a product that Capcom gave credence to and distributed to people. Street Fighter versus... No, it's Mega Man versus Street Fighter. Basically, it's kind of like a Mega Man game where you're fighting off against the Street Fighter characters. And I guess if you want to be technical... Sonic Mania kind of counted as that a little bit, in the sense that it started with a bunch of people who did fan projects of Sonic, which led to the iOS version and Android versions of Sonic CD 1 and 2, including 2 that put the Hidden Palace Zone into it. Then Sega said, we're going to make these commercial products, and then they said, let's make Sonic Mania from the same people. So, in that case, yeah, there's been a little bit of a element to that, a little bit of a bleed over the stuff we've covered on the show so far.
Burn through mana now.
Yeah, either way. Yeah, burn the enemies, I get that.
Yeah, we're almost done for here.
No, it's fine. It's like, as I mentioned, hey, this is why we do discussion elements. Like, hey, it's not boring that we're fighting through this, because first off, you're showing the skill of fighting this, number one. You're saying, what do I have to do to take out the enemies, or how do I do a read on what they're doing, and go on other stuff, too. And talk with chat as well. That's when that happens, too.
I rarely ever... Like, I haven't been using Kyle's stuff, so let's use it.
I use that a lot later in the game.
Actually, wait. Yeah, well, I'm not using Nash's, so I need more damage. So
Okay.
So it's one of the rare times I get to show this off.
Okay. End of game, a lot of Kyle's attacks were very, very useful, from what I figured. So I was very
Well,
curious
for
to see
bosses, he's useful.
Yeah, for
but
bosses,
it's
yes.
Just for, I just tend to underuse his stuff
By
because
the power of Athena.
it just uses up a lot of mana.
And that's generally when you play this game, you usually don't run Kyle that way, just in general, or just for this play?
I do, more for, like, I just forget about him.
Okay.
I forget he even has mana because it's just...
You think because he's a swordsman, who cares?
Because Mia has 200 freaking mana.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's
But
that.
Mia's the slowest, so she doesn't get to use it as often.
Uh-huh. Until bosses.
Well, I did get the Chiro tail now, so I did improve her range.
For speed.
Her speed. Agility, technically, but...
Okay. Well, yeah, the swordsman got a level, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, and soon enough, we'll be
Generally,
set.
but yeah, generally I can serve Kyle and Alex's mana.
Which makes sense. Usually, actually, in honesty, that's kind of what I've done when it came to a lot of the bosses. Okay, fine. When I get to a boss, I need to use what they've got, and every other cases, I'll just run through everybody else.
Okay, so I think we are good. Let's save.
All right, so we're gonna go to the next part of this, or the next part of the cave, the Blue Dragon Shrine, as it is. I think I might have called it a cave, but it's like, yeah, fine, it's a shrine.
Alright, and let's see, so we're good. Yep.
Alright, so yeah, what is behind that door?
Alright, and 1 second, I think. Okay, yep, we're good.
I don't
Alright.
think there's a spoken
Storyline.
thing here. Well, there's storyline, but I don't know if it's spoken, is it?
Don't remember. Don't think so.
I don't think it was either.
Not
but
that I remember.
I don't remember it either from when I played, but alright, fine, it's too dark.
No, it was so gray.
Here we go. There is, yeah, the Blue Dragon. Here we go. Here's who we found.
Yar.
Yeah, hello.
Pirate.
Yeah, a bit. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my lair. Yeah, it's Lemia. Oh, okay. So must be up.
Interesting remark there.
Yeah. Okay. So wait a second. Like Lemia.
I mean,
She's
it's
like, wait a second.
what?
No. But I'm her daughter.
Well, at least she was close.
Yeah.
I can see the resemblance.
Yeah.
I like how she turns around.
Mm-hmm.
For a few seconds, going what?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, you're here?
Yeah.
Go
yeah.
away!
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Was Mom hiding behind the rock over there the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, Thunderation. Longer nap than I thought. So where's the goddess? Yeah, I was telling her to wake her up, but then I remembered she wouldn't be able to do that anymore. Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Well, fine. It's actually, in all honesty, kind of like Quark a little bit, because remember, Quark said a lot of things. We're like, wait a second, what's this about? And we were later, sort of why, which is like, fine, you're just rambling about stuff you wouldn't care about. Like, I don't know, maybe we should. Talk way too much. Secrets are not my forte.
Yeah, you kind of gave remarks. Also, Alicia and
Leticia.
that they were mentioned in the Vane Library.
Yeah, we don't see them in this game, I don't think, or we haven't seen them so
Yeah.
far, as far as
But
I
they
know.
were, I believe they were referenced
Okay, so this goes.
as Dragon Masters.
So in this case, it's good we showed them
Yeah.
in the library. It's like, okay, remember
Yeah.
them? Yeah, they should be called. They said it should be called the blabbing. Oh, blabbing.
Loving Blue Dragon.
Okay. Oh, ancient names of ancient dragon masters. Yeah, we were well read though. Seems a bit goofy, but this is the real deal. Notice you have the wings and the shield though. Which I think my brother's a little stodgy, if you ask me. So the red and white dragons. Yeah, but I haven't heard who you are. What's your name? Yeah.
And the White Dragon has...
No sense of humor, I know.
Nope, that's not what we mean.
Yeah. Don't you think it's ironic how he doesn't know how to lighten up? Well, I don't know. I thought Quark kind of knew a little bit. He was very stoic, but also the kind of
Yeah.
thing that he could, have a good time, I would think. But fine, you're here. You've already
Maybe
passed the
he was
trial.
a little bit too trustworthy, though.
Maybe, yeah, that's a good point.
Being like, I just met you and this is crazy, but I feel like I met you a long time ago and we've been friends.
So call me maybe. I was like, the way you're going there, I was like, you're referencing that Carly Rae Jepsen
I
song.
know.
And then I was thinking to myself, like, God, I used
It's
to
a
be.
funny song.
I was annoyed as hell with that during college because it was everywhere. I was like,
Oh my God.
fine, no.
But anyway, but then he meets Dragon, and then the dragon learns do not talk to, well, not quite strangers, but
I was
people you
say-
haven't seen in 15 years.
I would say, don't talk to strangers. We'll get another music element, Rick Springfield. So just keep going. There'll be a music reference somewhere.
Alright.
Okay, so we passed the
Okay.
trial. So what was the trial? Going through. If you weren't qualified, you couldn't have even entered here. Okay.
Wait, that was an easy trial.
Yeah. It's worth pointing
Where's the
out.
boss?
There isn't one here. It's worth pointing that out. You can't be a Dragon Master without the helmet, though, right?
Hold on a second.
All right. I made a path to the helmet. Go on, check it out. And we have bad news.
Weird for Dragon. cold in here. I know.
Okay, so the blue dragon doesn't want to care about any of this. I was able to use the cause to pop for a couple hot springs. Okay, so basically, like, wanted.
Dragon, heat up stuff.
I guess so. But damn, I'm so laid back. It's like, why do I want to do
Cause
that?
to pop for a couple hot springs.
Yeah, I don't know. The goddess was cheap. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Fine, get out of here and grab your reward. All right, fine. We'll do that.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
definitely we're the weirder dragons. Like, you don't know where to find the helmet. We already went over this. Yeah, you're right. We did. I know I could have made it any simpler. Walk into the open room I opened for you.
So, okay.
It's been 15 years. That was Althena's choice. The goddess wants children. The goddess gets. Alrighty.
Wait, what?
Must know about the dragon equipment. We do know about that because we do have some.
Wait, did it say they want children?
No, it's that whatever Althena wants
Oh.
children, Althena will
I
get.
see.
Grizzly's form of power of each dragon, which is why it's so strong.
Doesn't sound like the blue dragon gets along with Athena then.
I guess not, or it's just the case that fine.
It's a
The blue
very-
dragon's whatever, I guess,
Yeah.
on it. That's why it's so strong.
It's not that it's not friends with Althena, it's more of a little
Just-
crabby about certain things.
Just leave me be.
Or it's basically the case that there's such a lack of daisical elements. Even the point like, fine, sorry, I need to take Tic Tac. Oh, do you have any? Or we do. We have tons of them, but we can't give it to
I got
you.
2 in this dungeon.
Yeah, there you go. That's probably why. Yeah, do you have a mint? Perhaps some Banaka?
Wow, this dragon's talking a lot.
Yes.
Babbling dragon has said, "Wow, man, you look exactly like your mother did when she was your age. Check her roots. She's not a natural blonde."
We mentioned the hair color last time, so talk about a perfect element to that. First time I met her, traveling alongside Galleon and Dine. Yes. How's the lovely lady these days? What do we tell her?
Oh,
She's like,
well,
she's
she's
stubborn as
stubborn
always.
always.
We try to tell, but he never gives us the opportunity.
Yep.
You're a lot quieter for one thing. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Didn't think the word quiet was in his vocabulary. You're saying the one that woke me up. I thought it was Althena, but yeah, that's not right.
jeez.
You're saying in Lyton, they're holding a festival. Wait, you're supposed to know the festival. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
glad
really,
you're showing all this. Yeah, they are, because you in your name. I hate to be rude, but go get the helmet already. Okay, I never saw
I
this.
did not. I actually did not expect he had so many lines there.
All right, fine. Never thought I'd meet someone who talked as much as you. Nala is a mute compared to this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
At least I'm not that obnoxious. Alright, but yeah, as is the case, there's no boss here. We just need to go grab the helmet.
To be fair, Null's not that bad.
No, we love them. That's the thing. We love this party, you know? Just like we love the Lunar crew as far as being involved in the game. And here we go with the Dragon Master helmets. There you go. Actually, we did see in the opening cutscene for this game that helmet. It is a nice helmet. There you go. That is the Dragon helmets.
Yeah, all of the dragon armor is actually really stylish.
Alright, we got one more to go.
Dragon's dead, 1 more to go.
Well, what's gonna happen when you get the last piece? When we get this one, there's an earthquake.
That doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, it sounded like it came from the Blue Dragon's lair. Yeah, what's happening?
Alright, first we're gonna equip it.
Wait, can you? Okay, I'm curious about
Of
this.
course. You're gonna be a dragon master, you can't use the armor.
Actually, weird detail on PSP. There's areas where I think you can't equip it until after you leave. I don't know why, but
It only increases defense. I would expect it to increase like mana or something.
yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't even that big of a. Well, I guess it was 8. Yeah, 8.
yeah, it's an 8 buff.
This
Yeah,
one's 10. But still, like, I guess that's still a good upgrade,
but still, I get that deal.
it's
The
for
Dragon Master, you think
dragon
there'll be more.
armor, right?
Well, it's gonna complete the look. I mentioned that from Grand Theft Auto Vice City all the time, but that's the idea. What the hell's going on? It's gone.
Where's the blue dragon?
Well.
Oh,
Alright.
wow, she's floating.
Yeah.
She's gained some magic powers.
Alright.
Introduced him to social media and now he's gone.
That's probably true. I like that way of thinking. That's true. Yeah, the Blue Dragon probably would love that. It's like, I woke up today, I was really tired. God, I'm
Wow.
annoyed.
So first he's not fighting with Bryce this time.
Right.
for once.
Mm-hmm. Why should the Ranger ever do his own dirty work and Urania go in the mud for him? Yeah, alright. Yeah, you wouldn't understand, though. Okay, this is going a little bit to what you were asking earlier. Yeah, what's it like to survive in the frontier? You don't know what it takes to turn the dreams of the people into reality. Yeah, this is where the Vile Tribe was banished by Althena 500 years ago.
So you kind of have to give Facia a little bit of sympathy.
A little bit. Yeah, we'll see that specifically. Also, she's not saying like, hey, I'm gonna cut you kids.
Yeah.
So there's something to be said about that
Versus
at
Royce
least.
just wants you dead.
Right. The right to the life Althena has denied us. Okay.
He's a little bitter.
But wait a second. Well, what about Luna? Where does she fit into this puzzle?
This is some Dark Moon family stuff.
Is
like,
it?
Like from Sailor Moon?
A little. But you were saying, I think first part, you said, hey, this has a look and feel so far of what we saw at the time of anime of that time, so
Yeah.
maybe there's the thought. The good point to that, and good point as far as that element with it. You're right.
Stay that way. If you return home, then you're to interfere with the Emperor's plans and place your life in jeopardy. Is that
Yeah, and I'm outie.
is that blackmail? In this case?
Maybe it's a threat specifically or a warning. I was like, yeah, wait a second, what's going on? Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say, fine, okay, going back to what you said, yeah, the Blue Dragon did see on Twitter that, Facia did something. It's like, oh shit, I gotta come back and deal with this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh,
Too many selfies.
Alright, swore allegiance to Althena along with Dine.
Wait, what? Galleon swore allegiance to Athena? I thought Athena was supposed to be protector of the world, right?
Yeah.
Along with Dine, I thought Dine was supposed to be the savior of the world. Okay.
Feasibly.
Well, wait, I guess
Well,
Galleon was in that party.
yeah, a bit. Well, yeah, he was one of the four, what was it? The four tribe, what they call
Yeah,
them?
the four heroes.
The four heroes, just there. Yeah, because the four heroes, by the way, were Galleon, Dine, Lemia, and
Mel.
Mel. Yes, so thank you.
Oh, Mel.
Yes. Galleon's jealous of Dine, Althena. We know that, specifically. He's mentioned that idea of, like, Dine.
How pathetic. Ooh, that will come into play later on.
Yeah, can you hear me, Alex? Yeah, we're right here. Yeah, please become the Dragon Master, protect the goddess from Galleon. Alright. I keep mentioning what happened 15 years ago, and, yeah.
He lost his internet connection.
Yeah.
That's gonna be part of the greatest hilarity things for sure. Right, fine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, fine. While the dragon goes away and calls up Verizon or something, yeah, we gotta keep going. So what are we supposed to do if he can't do it?
Let's see if we can go back this way. I'm just curious. Nope, nothing here.
We'll get to go into the cave at least, so that's where we are.
We can go hide in the cave and sulk.
Fine, I guess
And be a hermit hiding out in the Blue Dragon Cave. Oh wow.
Okay.
Did these respawn?
I think so, although I don't know how many of these you want to kill before we take a fly
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I just want to run past them.
Right, or take a fly out, because remember, you do have the dragon wings,
Oh,
you can
good
leave.
idea. I think we spent enough time in here.
Okay. Well, if nothing else, we're also getting a case of story into the cave, and then understanding it. I do love, as far as that idea of, what we said with the Blue Dragon.
Because then, then it's going to take me a lot of starlights.
Well, also, I guess here's the other question, which is that since you said that you don't necessarily want to level up too much to be maybe in a bad case for some of the bosses later, making them too hard because of the way the level happens. Yeah, because of the way the levels go, I don't know if it's like. Hey,
I don't mind. I think it's generally a benefit.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay. So.
All right. So yeah, with that done, we gotta find out where the next
one is.
one
I
is.
actually get to show the escape litany anyway.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
There is that benefit.
Yeah, and that's feasibly now at this point what you want to use whenever you're gonna run away from a dungeon.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot quicker.
Except for one area later in the game where they don't let you use that. I will point that out when we get to that, which is probably not gonna be for a few months.
I'm gonna be contacting my ride.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah, sure. No, don't worry about it.
It's a good point too.
Yeah.
All right. So Okay, so next, Alright, okay, so we heal. And let's go talk to villagers.
Okay. Yeah, we can sing again. Alright, so they had the good case of their... Oh, here you go. I'm so happy I might want to even... Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, don't worry about it. I saw it before, and I'll see it when I edit. But I like the fact that there's that reference to Come Sail Away with Styx. Okay, so yeah, just
Wait,
look at...
this is a new one.
No, this is the same one. We
Really?
saw this before, yeah.
We did. Okay.
I think actually what's gone on so far... Oh, okay, this is
No,
new.
that's new.
So fine, the dragon, the blue
Actually,
dragon's
just make
gone.
sure.
Is it odd that I read that for a second that they were trying to give the dragon cat food?
Not really. Oh, right, because immediately after it comes up, it's like, yeah, like, we're talking about cat food. It's like, wait, then the blue dragon's gone. I was like, yeah, I don't know, is that something... Is that why the blue dragon's gone? He took a dare online to eat cat food and didn't turn out well?
Or just likes fish?
Okay, fine. Yeah, it's true. And Noel will be fine with that. Yeah, you sappy love ballads. It's like, no, we needed that to go in, so that was that idea.
So, okay.
Alright, we gotta go to our next destination. Find where the next dragon cave is.
Alright, and, well, there's only one way to go, which is south.
Okay.
And, we will skip this. Where is it? This. Come on, how far is it? We will skip that demonic area.
For now.
That area is evil.
We're coming there eventually, though.
So, wait.
We are gonna go there eventually, yes.
So, wait, this is. Oh, wait, actually, do I.
Do you think the blue dragon eats fancy feast?
Good taste is easy to recognize. Maybe. I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, what would his preference be?
Oh, my bad. It was this way, right?
That's... Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how they're laying this. Fine. This is where we need to go next.
You know what? I think they stop you from going in here before, but... Right?
They did, yes.
Isn't this right near Kyle's base?
Not
or am I
exactly.
thinking of a different canyon?
This is a different area.
Yeah, this is gonna be where our next town is. The path to the south, by the way, it's Port Point. You want to give a quick explanation of that path to the south we didn't go down yet?
The path to the south?
The other one. The one you said we're not going down this evil area. We're going down there eventually,
yeah,
but
that's
not yet.
very dangerous forest.
When are we going there?
After... At least after one more dungeon.
Gotcha.
One solid dungeon.
Okay, so yeah.
So this area, then, let's see, so this area, then I think there's 2 more zones, and then a dragon cave, dragon shrine.
Yeah, the last one we gotta get to.
Then maybe we can do after that.
Okay, because I'm just trying to think, because I know there is a part of this game that there is sort of a no return point.
Yes,
sort of
yes, there is.
Okay.
And that's why I'm saying after that.
Fine. No, that's fine. I just didn't know how you were gonna do it, so either way. Because I made the mistake, as I mentioned, I play ahead. I went there early, and I was like, wait a second. I avoided the enemies, and then I realized, wait a second, what's over there? And I came back, but I realized, wait, the enemies are insanely hard to beat. You're gonna want to be leveled high for that one. But this is where we gotta go next, going down the path for the canyon.
Yeah, basically I'm winning because there's no real penalty, and it's just a very tough area.
Okay.
And you know, just basically, essentially 2 equivalents of bromides are not worth it.
Actually, one other question also this, which is that, I don't know, do you want to quickly get to the point where the story is, and then you go and fight everything again? There's a story bit that comes here. You want to show that first before she heads off? Or how long is it going to take to get there? Because it's in this area.
Yeah, it's pretty far in.
Okay, never mind.
It's okay, I don't want to rush.
No, it's fine. That's fine. Either way. Okay, well, it's good to have you for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. Next part, by the way, is going to be December 9th. That's going to be when it's going to be set, when I'm going to have it for this game. Next week is Counter Hardcore. Pray for me, please. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that more than you.
I can catch you up later anyway.
Of course.
Whenever,
all the parts will be edited.
You have time.
All the parts will be edited, by the way, so I'll let you know that. Thank you so much for sure. Blood Space Moon is a pleasure as always.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, thank you so much. Take care. Okay, so, yeah, let's go down the way for the path.
Alright. Alright, so yeah. We are going
Yeah, defeat these guys. I don't know. Fine. I don't remember what they're weak to, but you probably just want to hit him with magic or something. I guess. To start,
yeah. I don't think maybe fire. What? Of a package? Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Just put it in. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for sure. Yeah. Blood Spice Moon is also gonna get our packages. So there you go. Thank you very much. All right. Take care. All right. So yeah, just thunder bomb him.
I just.
Hang on, let me figure that.
Let's see.
Check this out.
There you go. All right, we were not keeping Blood Spice Moon from leaving. The door was stuck, so I had to push it through. I was like, yeah, we didn't trap her here. She's fine.
By the power of Athena.
And also had to get the package of Protorov's roommate dried off. While that's all set, they're dead.
Oh wow. Fantastic.
Was you expecting it not to be as quick?
I expected it to be a little tougher.
Well, and you know this game so well, so maybe that comes with the territory that way.
It wasn't a strong group still.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so where are we going? What's the sign say?
So.
Timor. Yeah, that's where we're going next.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name of it was, because I did do this part, not super recent, but it was about, actually, it was about a week or so ago when I was able to do this. Actually, that's been the benefit of having games that I didn't have to practice. Oh, you want to get, wait, question, those ice pups, are they the same thing as the ones we saw in the,
Check.
in that area where they'll run away really quickly?
I don't think so. They're just the same.
Okay.
Wait. I think they do give a lot more experience.
Alright.
Yeah, they do give more experience though.
Alright, so I'll probably want to get them.
I'm going to. I'm not gonna worry about them though. I'm just gonna fight normally.
Will they run away?
Number, I don't think so.
Alright.
But we shall see. Okay, so we'll just treat them as if they're normal enemies.
Check this out.
Throwing guts. Wait a second, what?
Oh yeah.
It hurt. A, it hurts, but
oh yeah,
B.
those things hit really hard.
So what was that? You threw up a worm or something?
Parasite or something.
Okay.
Also, did Nash like almost die?
Yeah.
By the power of Athena.
Well, fine. Mia had her turn last part. I guess Nash has his now. They are weak to fire, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe Kyle to the rescue. Okay, there you go. Oh, and it ran away.
Isn't that the one that did guts on me?
Yeah, I think so. It's basically fine. I'll try to kill you. Didn't work. But either way, fine. I'm embarrassed now.
That was the strong one.
Oh,
It did its damage and ran away.
yeah, there you go.
MVP for monsters.
Pretty much. Actually, yeah, I guess so far one of them. That's true. But either way, Mia got to level up and got more health as is.
And
Yeah, no, she could
Might
probably
as
use
well.
this.
I guess no fancy animation, but it's a full heal.
Yeah, I mean, it's less than on PSP because it's fine. You spec in the menu like that one, but it's basically just it kind of just goes in effect right away. It's a little more of a flourish this way, or in this version.
So, okay, so I will have, yeah, I have plenty of starlights. So
Yeah.
okay. Wait, but she has the.
The fire.
No, she has the speed. So so she should get a turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this specifically,
Check this
see
out.
how much faster it really made her. It seemed to be varying a little bit, but I want to see exactly to what degree that was.
It's just I want her to get her spells off before, before they push things around.
Hmm.
Okay, that didn't help.
Okay, fine. She goes before Kyle then. Okay, so that's the difference it made. Well, either way, it worked. Yeah, Nash definitely got a buff on the level. Actually, I think I asked you this before, but I'll ask you again just in case. The stats that get increased on the level up, those are sets? They're
I
not-
think they're set.
Okay.
We can check that later.
Okay. Firing rocks ahead.
Alright. Okay. So this way. At least this area is pretty easy to understand.
That's what I noticed too. It seems it's pretty straightforward as we're seeing the
As opposed to the
kill
last
mushrooms.
area, which is rough.
Oh, the Blue Dragon Shrine. Alright, so yeah, I don't know, is the tell for the attack the jump or them prone like that, or the other one just to kind of standing?
I think it's the jumping up.
The jumping, okay, so it's
At
more than
least
that.
in other areas, that was like a paralyze or a sleep.
Okay.
Similar enemies. Let's do.
Yeah, let's see what they can, let's try and take them down then in that case quick, I guess.
Yeah, we have plenty of mana.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just burn through.
Check this out.
Yeah, they have so much health. That's fine.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah, the fire is gonna take them out quick.
And the bees return.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, we have to be on insect killing duty again, and
Great hornets.
yeah. Considering how much they've messed with us before, yeah, I think we want them dead as fast as possible. Probably, I'm gonna zoom.
You know what?
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, I'm terrified of this.
Check this out.
I'm gonna assume it's really, really bad, whatever they're gonna do here.
Well, they're all like.
And they're all in that attack
Yeah.
state.
They're all doing their like special attack. And just if there's anything similar to the Myriad Forest.
Yeah, smart move.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
By the power of Althena.
But yeah, okay, fine. That's sort of what I was saying, which is that one move first, and then, I guess, wait a second. So, they're all the same type of enemy. Did they have different stats amongst them? Because all the other ones didn't move first, but right before Mia moved, the one moved, and then the other ones didn't.
Not sure.
Okay.
Maybe there's some randomness.
Okay. Fine. That's what I noticed. Is that when I was playing through it on PSP, I noticed that there are certain cases where it seemed like the stats of some of the enemies were inconsistent. It's like they're the same enemy, but the one moves fast, the other ones
Yeah.
didn't. So maybe that's what it is. I'll see if I can't find an answer for that.
Oh wow, that one was hiding. Oh, easy fight.
I was gonna say, yeah. Now we're happy to see these things compared to what else we ran into so far here.
Check this out.
By the power of
I thought
Althena.
Didn't even need flame circle.
Yeah, maybe as well. You just mentioned you have the magic to run it, and I guess if it gets you through.
I guess it makes it faster.
I guess so. I mean, I guess you've said specifically, hey, the way you'll play this game personally, and also how you play it for show, generally speaking, will you? I guess you will fight them generally just to kind of, I guess, get a battle done quickly. Generally speaking, or most efficiently, I guess. Is that right?
More efficiently.
Okay, and that usually would be something like this, where you're setting off fire that way to kind of get them out of the way as quick as possible. Which is fine, because I guess it's also dependent upon your stats at that point. Fine, you have enough magic to run something, you'll run it, or not. Yeah, we don't want those.
I just want to kill them. You know what?
Nice.
This
Okay.
is just murder.
No, it's self-defense because they were coming at us. We have witnesses. But they do hit multiple times, like 3
I just want to
times.
see, you know,
Check this out.
them drop their special item.
Right. And they're going after Nash, so it's like, fine, Nash is not having a good time when it comes to, you know, having the bugs vomited at him. Alright, well, at least they're all dead.
Nice. 17, almost 1,800 experience.
What's the item they drop?
I think it's one of those tails.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, they drop it too.
Yeah, I think there's 2 types.
Okay.
But I don't know the details.
Okay.
So I go here.
Actually, I like the look of this place on this version. That seems like there's almost this kind of, I don't know, miasma a little bit with like the purple air in the air. Not this is like poisonous exactly, but I don't know, maybe because it's like by a mountain or something. It seems like there's something dangerous in the air. Aside from these things.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Is it, there has to be something as far as that thing with the enemy stats, or sometimes moving first or not. I'll look into that. I'll see if I can't find an answer.
Yeah, probably just a random number.
I guess.
generator.
Yeah, I guess so.
Probably in like a range.
Yeah, you know, that might, you know what, that might be it. Honestly, now I'm thinking about it.
That's my guess.
That would actually, that does make sense now I'm thinking about that. Considering how much emphasis this game puts on range of attacks and enemies, that, or it's almost actually fine. We sort of showed this off a little bit when we did a little bit of a brief look at Shining Force CD.
I'll do this because I haven't done that in a while.
Okay. Yeah, but with that game, they'll give you like
Check
land
this out.
effects. I don't know if maybe this is like invisible land effect. It might. That sounds like it would, based on everything
Also,
you told me in this
insects
game.
tend to be weak against ice, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't need. Yeah, we don't need. In this case, we didn't. They were like, yeah, we'd rather die than see the ice. But yeah, that's the right attitude to have bugs. You gotta go down.
And does this area actually have a fight?
I think it does. No, it does. It does. It does.
It does? Okay.
I think it does.
So, yeah. So when I get there, I'll just heal up.
As far as where it is, that I'm not 100%
Yeah,
on.
I know where it is.
Okay. Because one thing I do know we're gonna see is we're gonna have another voice actor discussion, sort of, and another cutscene. But that's the part of it. That's the part I remember specifically. I do remember fighting some. No, I did fight something in here. Actually, that's true. I did fight something here because, as I mentioned to you, when I'm on my work break and when I was practicing this game specifically before I beat it, I was in a case that, hey, I was in the middle of a battle, but it was actual work time, as Chasm22 always likes to say, because, like, hey, we have an hour for a break. And then it was like, I'm done, but I have to be done with this battle so I can save my game and get back to work. So, and I remember, actually, it was a battle in here that happened with.
Okay, another angel's tear. Yep. And,
We have the magic, may as well
Check
use it.
this out.
Doesn't get your...
I was gonna say, yeah, Mia keeps getting denied. As I said, I think the theme so far this part really, Mia getting denied attacks and also our ability to attack and the stuff with the blue dragon, which was amazing.
Check this out.
Yeah, I increased her speed so she would get attacked.
Uh-huh.
By the power of
Okay, yeah, right there, because she attacked before Nash did, so wait a second. You're right, there has to be something to that, but what it is, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I'll look around at that, because maybe there's something as far as like, what this game does of a number crunch for stats that maybe adjusts that. Because fine, for our party, they've been in the same place as far as their formation the whole time tonight. So I don't know if that's it.
Like a wait timer, and once it takes to like 100,
Okay.
that's like what a lot of games do.
Well, I'm trying to remember. There's something I think you mentioned there's a game that you played that does that. Aside from this, you remember what that was?
I'm thinking of Fantasy Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that's another one. Did you want to call dibs on that one?
I have too much on my plate.
That's fine. It's like if it's like eventually I want to do this, that's also your choice. Because we'll figure that stuff as far as the dibs case. It's fine. It's kind of a variable thing, and that also is going to go, I guess, to a couple other things because we have the dibs case, we have the idea of like dibs with playing or not playing or both, and we have the stuff as far as the viewer request stuff, which we'll figure some of those. One thing I know I'll go into just briefly while you're burning these things to death. I know some of that stuff's like, I know there's cases where, because this is also sometimes the challenge when it comes to, you know, coordinating with guests, like, especially because of their schedules. I'll manage against their schedules as much as I have to. But I know that Brixbury wanted to see Super Mario Sunshine, which I know the Crusader 64 and Surrender Antonio wanted in on for. I know Surrender Antonio's schedule, he specifically said, like, hey, he's been busy as far as stuff with weekends, so I don't know how I'm going to make that work. We're going to figure that. I don't think, they might have said feasibly, if they just want me to do that on my own, I will do it, depending on that. But if I can make that happen for them being on for that show, because they said they wanted to sit in to watch it, because they never played it, but they wanted to see what it was about, I'll try and hold to that. We're not going to not do that game. Don't worry about that. Just to put that out there, because I take the viewer requests seriously. We'll have at least once a month as is, and we're going to make that going. If I remember, I think I asked you if you played Super Mario Sunshine on GameCube. Did you?
I did not.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's just insanely hard in places, especially for the 120 shines, because I have to go up to 120 shines. I know I have to do that for that game, and we're gonna do that. Now it's gonna take long. Well, fine. Actually, fine. It's not. Well, fine. It might take longer just because of some of those parts being insanely hard, but it's also one of those things that I'm gonna practice that game. Again, they're going with the like the
After Nash.
going after Nash with the bug and also the triple tail whip. He's dead.
No. Oh well. He'll get revived. It's been a while since I actually had someone faint, so.
Right, or fine. Have Nash. I don't think Nash has fainted at all of your play of this, from what I can tell.
And that's crazy, especially considering I just blew all my mana.
Mm-hmm.
Like, jeez. Sonic Rise was one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fine. It needs to pay for what it did. Actually, it's worth pointing this out as well. When I was doing my play ahead, Nash was dying constantly later on in this game, and I'll tell you that right now. Although maybe I wasn't running him specifically right, but point is, he was dying a lot. Although, honestly, later on, I didn't need him as much as far as some of the stuff I was running. But sometimes it varies as far as what it is. He has shown tons of uses. It's been this whole game so far with that little lightning stuff he's got. Yeah, they say the idea of falling rocks, but I don't think we're gonna run into cases where rocks are gonna be falling down like Zelda or something like that. Besides, in that case, I don't know. Would you be fighting a rock in that case?
Yeah. Goron.
Yeah, good point. That's true.
So, I haven't used this spell in a while.
Explosion staff.
Yeah, might as well for nostalgia.
Actually, here's another question. Going this, there is an attack Alex gets later that is elemental, but is the explosion staff elemental?
Explosion staff is elemental.
It is. Okay. I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure of that.
Check this out.
Which is why it's strong at its point in the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point. Wait a second. Oh, they're weak to ice. Wait, they're okay. They're weak to ice. That's why. Let's see this. I want to see something. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, fine. It's a different elemental than fire then.
Wait, what? That's weird. I thought it was fire.
I mean, there is something to that he gets later, but
Maybe it's like a fire skill?
yeah, because I know they differentiate that specifically. You said specifically between skills and magic.
Yeah, so
But
like so in the Weird Woods,
Uh huh.
the physical it's not physical because when you physical against the same type enemies, it doesn't do extra damage.
Okay.
But then the fire, the reason that's so strong in that, you know, when you get ambushed is because it's supposed to be fire.
Okay. But I think
So
it's
that's weird.
I think it's also what you said though. The fact that fine, they're not the same enemies exactly, so maybe they have. Yeah.
But it looked like they took extra damage from the fire.
Yeah, they did.
If I saw that.
You did. That's because I saw that too. At first I said, wait a second, if that's maybe it's a different elemental. I'll see if I can find answers to this because actually that's
I
been more.
believe it was considered a skill, but I thought elementals are pretty clear cut.
Or it's an elemental skill. But yes, I'll look into that. But it's been fascinating also looking into that because I've actually been able to find answers to some of this stuff that I thought I wouldn't be able to. Although some cases I haven't, so I'll have to admit that. In some cases I couldn't find any documentation on. But yeah, I try. I absolutely try to see what I can find as far as this game or anything.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah, they were burned.
Next.
Alright, Dark Helmet.
Helmet for Kyle.
Yeah, this is the part of the game I believe also you're going to be running into cases where a lot of the armor and weapons are going to be in boxes. Going ahead.
Yep. Heavenly head holder. Yeah, it's.
Oh, it's a 12-point buff.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
what?
Is it? Wait, that's Holy Helmet. Wait, is it the same? Oh, wait, that's Holy Helmet.
Wait, what?
Wait, it's not the Dark Helmet. Wait, who's the Dark Helmet? Who gets that? Wait, is that for Alex?
Wait, did I get two of the same items?
Wait, did you? It said Dark Helmet. We saw that. You and I both saw that. Wait, what happened?
Did I move it?
I don't think. No, you didn't. You just got it. Once Null took it. Okay, there's Dark Helmet. So it went to Null. Okay.
Wait, it looks like I bought two of the same helmet.
So wait, it's in the box as well. As I thought. There's some stuff that's only in the boxes. Okay, fine. What's stronger, the Dark Helmet or the Holy one?
Hopefully.
Oh, the Dark one. Okay, it's a 3-point buff.
So we'll have to look back at the streams. It looks like I bought the Holy Helmet twice for some odd reason.
Oh, when we were at Lyton?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I can explain that because I know when you went to Lyton the first time, you bought the items there. Unless the items changed after we did the cave last time.
But I should have. Oh well, it's not that much of a waste. Oh well.
I don't think so. I mean, look at the money you're getting. We're not in cases of money worry.
Unless I picked it up somewhere.
I'll go back, as I said, I'll go back on parts. And is it also one thing to go into too? On top of that, I've been going back as far as some other stuff.
I'm curious now.
Like where they dropped this.
Yeah, I'm wondering if.
trying to think about this.
And the item is the.
Holy helmet.
I don't know then.
Okay, so as I said, I think unless the items at the armor shop in Lyton changed, you probably bought them twice because I know you shopped there before we went to the cave last time. So it's either that or maybe something. I'll see if I could find something for that.
I only shopped once.
No, tonight you did, but I think last time before we started, I think you went in there. You went there before we went in the cave, I think.
No, I didn't shop there today. Like, I didn't shop there today. All I did was I sold the stuff.
Oh, you sold it. Okay.
I didn't think I bought anything.
We'll see. I'll see where that came from then, where the second one of those came from.
Oh well, it's okay.
The point is I'm going to edit, so I'll see it. And I'll also see that when I go back between parts of everything else, because that's another thing I'm doing, just to let you know. We sort of mentioned this a little bit before.
As long as he got dark helmet, okay.
Yeah, just to go back to this quickly, I mentioned this before, I'm getting stuff set for the Great Gaming Feats compilation that I'm going to do for the YouTube site by end of the year, and I'm also looking at a couple of ones, some of the funniest stuff we've run into, Glitch Showcase, and then the other one I think is going to be cases of where did our brains break, as far as something that happened on the show, of which I could think of a couple. Oh, fine. One of those is with you, but I conflated it with, actually, no, I want your opinion on this. Remember we did, Ocarina of Time, the first part of it. Remember when I went into the fishing hole as a child and got the fish within, like, 30 seconds? Is that more of a feat or more of a I broke your brain case, as far as, like, the compilation video I'm gonna put it in? What do you think that should be?
I guess if it spawns near one spot and you caught it, I think that's just understanding the mechanics.
Okay, my point is that as far as putting it into the feet, should it belong in the feet video or the I broke your brain video? I think I might put it in both. Not, and by I say your brain, I don't mean just yours, I mean anybody's. I've other cases that I know, my brother Inherit knocked when we played World of Illusion. It was a case like that when we went to Book with the Donald Duck and he'd never seen this before. He's like, wait, what is all this weird stuff in here? Which, by the way, I think we were questioning what the enemies were there. It was a wolf. I was wrong. I put an edit in there saying it was a wolf. I didn't say that in the show. And the other one was when Ed Wack, after 52 minutes of the sliding puzzle in Freddy Fish Cases on a Schoolhouse, he was like, he couldn't believe how easy it was for us to finish that after like him working on that for like half an hour. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take stuff for that as far as putting it into one compilation video. So I just wanted your ideas, like where would that fit? I think I can justify putting it in both of them, honestly.
Oh, oops, I almost went the wrong way.
I went back as far as it, yes.
I almost,
Oh, I went to the boss here.
yeah. Okay, so... that would have been a mistake.
Because I think that appears, the middle of this area was what PSP did, but I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be the same here. Actually, you know, from the map I'm looking at that he's got up there, I think it is gonna be the same.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Okay, yeah, we'll see what's in the box here. Oh, a Shearer's Tail. What's that do? Oh, okay.
Increases range.
And defense by a tad. But it cuts your attack. Or fine, it cuts Alex's.
So there's the Chira, and then there's the Shira. So... I think later on, I don't really need the range.
Okay.
Like, if I'm positioned well...
Honestly, go on.
I don't find it useful.
I was gonna say, honestly, I'm not getting a sense that range is that much of a hindrance to you right now.
Yeah,
but...
early on, it's extremely strong, but later on, it's not as valuable.
Okay. Honestly, one thing I'm thinking, unless I was not equipping stuff right for this, I get the sense that one of the changes the PSP version made is that they changed... I ran into cases with range being a constant pretty much throughout the entire game, so I don't know if maybe they rebalanced that for that version.
Like, it does make sense, but it's just, I think if you position right...
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't be attacking the far back line anyway.
Right.
So...
Yeah, we got more of,
I have one more item to get.
Okay. Yeah, we have more of the octoplants to take down. It's one of those things that now I'm looking at these enemies here, I'm saying that I kind of am glad to be seeing them compared to everything else. Sounds like the idea with like in an RPG, you're thinking like, okay, I get to have a breather with enemies that are fun to take down. I'm not going to necessarily be in a case of being in a dangerous position if I fail.
Check this out.
I know they have the same graphic, but they're still hard dangerous.
No, yeah, that's true.
Like, they have like 200 health here, so...
But compared to what we've seen in this area so far, compared to the bees we saw, compared to the, whatever those other things were. Yeah, yeah, fine. We have to pick our battles, and like, fine. Of the battles we're picking, like, we're gonna fight a bunch of 100 of these compared to 100 of those cat thingies that are killing Nash. We'll probably take these things. Fight on to Tamor. Okay. Yeah, he's saying like, yeah, not before you fight me, you're not. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, the ice pups. Okay.
This will be my last go through and killing these. Because I did get my answer.
Which is...
Oh,
they dropped the item.
Of the tails, one's range and the other is the agility.
Okay.
And all I really need is just one agility for
Okay. Okay, fine. He's finally throwing that at somebody who's not,
Nash.
Nash.
Yeah. Experience.
Yeah, we're good shape.
Alright, so you say...
I got the wind cane. Actually, I don't know if we've really run into wind as much as an elemental thing in this game.
Not as much.
Well, honestly, I don't... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I didn't get this, so I don't know if I even ran into it at all when I played it on PSP.
Oh, wow. Wait.
Alright,
Agility plus 20?
Okay.
Nice. Okay, it does hurt my wisdom.
And I guess on her, we probably want to cut that. Or probably wouldn't want to cut that. I mean, it's a tough thing that way.
Yeah, it is 20 agility, though.
And it is, fine. The attack's decent, but she's not gonna use it.
I could probably, I'm thinking maybe let's do... This gives 10.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I can put the agility on. And then... So I think 20 is probably plenty.
Okay.
So then I can... You know what? I'll leave it on for now.
Okay.
It's probably overkill, but
Honestly, given what you're fighting here, it's not going to be as much of a concern as some of the other stuff we're going to see.
Alright, so we have some of that. This is going to be a safety save
Okay.
before we get to Zenobia.
Okay. Yeah, that, the centipede or whatever that is,
Yeah.
hit him. Took a number, although not too bad.
Okay. Oh, it's
Yeah, it's over here, I think.
here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there is Zenobia. Yeah, how'd you find us?
Wench, come here and wrap my hands around your scrawny neck.
Yeah, the only
Me, little man.
Alright, search the Black Dragon ends here. Does it now? As a pathetic little attempt at a life.
Ouch.
Alright, yeah, we're surrounded.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's one fight and then we get saved.
I think it's 2 fights.
Oh really? Okay.
It was on PSP. We'll see if we'll put it to the test on this version. Because remember, just because I'm saying something happened some way on PSP does not mean it happens this way on this one.
You may be right. Yeah, I'm like I'm remembering this now.
Okay, the Carapace Knight and the Dark Sorcerer.
Well, alright, I'll just blow them up. I don't need stats.
Alright.
And you know, especially considering it's a special fight, we can give them a little bit of respect.
Okay.
Also, if you notice, we've switched the
Summon elemental
screen.
power.
Oh, we're on the opposite
Yeah.
side now, which is a great attention to detail because we came in from the left there, and now here we are this way. As I don't remember if PSP paid attention to that. I mean, they didn't pay attention to the Lyton music, so maybe they
this
missed
out.
that too.
Also, if there's multiple fights, I should probably conserve the mana.
Well. Yeah, we'll put that to the test now. Good job. If it tags 1,000 monsters, it wouldn't matter. I'll kill all of them and then you. Don't bother with making mercy because you'll get none. I was planning to turn you into a statue like your father. I was like, yeah, don't say that. But fine, I'll let the Voltar desecrate your remains. Oh boy.
Alright, yep.
Yeah, you do have to fight, okay.
Okay.
This is the second fight, and then you're right, afterwards we'll be okay.
Alright. Okay, so that means I can blow through now.
You should be able to, yes.
I don't know, safety.
Yeah, honestly, this is how I kind of... You're going to see later on how we did this. For long battles, I basically ran that to start, and then every other turn, or every turn, basically, I was running just the health recovery, just to be sure, like, fine, before I... Because stuff usually moved before Jessica did, to be able to recover the damage I took. Yes.
Just because I didn't spend a lot of, Starlight.
Yeah.
Althena, lend me your power!
No, wrong one. Wrong one.
Yeah, thankfully he's not doing too much.
Yeah, at least those type enemies just don't do a lot.
Mm-hmm. Is when they do a lot, that's always the worst part.
No, like, they generally just don't.
Uh-huh. Well, especially later on. there's gonna
Or
be-
that unit,
version,
that
yeah.
unit type doesn't seem to do a lot.
Yeah.
And the knights, the knights though, can do a decent amount.
And I believe the knights are either immune or very strong against your physical attacks, I believe. Is that right?
I don't think there's a resistance against physical.
Uh-huh.
Maybe certain enemies. Oh, also.
Fine, that was resistant to that, but it still died.
T2.
Awesome.
2,500.
Oh yeah, well, Alex is all set for that. Yeah, it's like every stat of his has got upgraded from this level up.
Yeah, they backwards ones are the extra attack and spells.
Yeah. Yeah, Jessica's getting it too. Yeah, can't get this Mortal. Yeah, this is it. We don't have to do this again. And we're gonna have a cutscene, semi sort of voiced. When we get done in just a second. Yeah. We get to talk about voice acting a little bit for that.
What the?
Yeah, what's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Yeah, she's like, yeah, fine, I'm gone. But who's that? We'll find out right now.
Yeah!
Alright, yeah, they're archers on horseback. I'll go into who they're named now, or I can do later, because we're going to meet them later. Well, later.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. That
They
makes sense.
introduce themselves.
They will. So, yeah, we'll see them a little later. Alright, so, yeah. He's impressed. So, yeah, fine. Ex-bandit, specifically Kyle, likes what they're doing. Likes the cut of the jib. But first off, why'd they save us, and why did they leave without saying a word?
And this is the first time they have this music in the game too.
Oh, it's good.
And alright. Considering the change in music, I feel safe. Right?
Yeah, and you got everything else in the area. Right, because
Yep.
you just beeline it for where we're
I
going.
just wanted the cane, Shearer's Tail, Dark Helm. There's the core ones.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and welcome to Timor. As we mentioned, so yeah, tell us about Timor and give us a guided tour.
Yeah, so it's kind of a rundown place. But
It looks kind of like a military barracks,
Yeah.
which is an interesting way of looking at it. It didn't really look this way on PSP. It kind of looked more like, like a village, yes.
Let's heal first.
Okay, yeah, jump in the nice fountain of water, like La Dolce Vita.
So they have more militarized version of Renza, maybe? Or Reza?
Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, well, we definitely need to upgrade.
Let's do it. Yeah, service is a slogan at the general store. So yeah, what do they have as items?
Okay.
Protection ring.
Okay. Is that the first time it's offered?
I don't know if it is. I mean, maybe the first time we've seen it in a store.
It's not a terrible, it's not a great item though.
Mm-hmm. It serves its purpose, but it's basically just what you see is what you get. It's a little bit of a defense boost. Yeah, if you want to go in here, we'll need more weapons. Alright, right this way. So what do we want to run? A really good weapon. Okay, that's a good way of selling your great sword.
Wait a second.
What's up?
Oh, okay, wait. I thought I already got the great sword.
I don't know, did we?
Did I skip? Did I forget about getting a weapon?
I don't know. Where would it have been? It wouldn't have been one of the shops, would it have?
It would have been in Myriad.
You want to take a flight back to Myriad and take a look? Remember, we can do that since we. By the way, when
Oh
you,
my God.
it's worth pointing this out. When you go to a town and you use you then open that up for running the dragon wings. So if you wanted to use that, go right back, come right back, and take a look. You did go there as far as the store there.
Yeah, the ironic part. The ironic part is, remember how I was gonna go back there just to show it off?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious then. Because if you're saying like, wait, did we miss something? We can take a look and see, did we or did we not?
Yeah, I'm well. Granted, with Alex, it wouldn't. Oh wait,
What's up?
that's why.
Why is that?
There we go.
Oh, you got it in one of the
Yeah,
boxes.
Yeah, no, I didn't get in the boxes. I bought it, but since of the elemental bonus, I have this equipped.
Okay, so you basically got it,
Yeah,
you just didn't use
okay.
it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Whoa, okay. That makes much more sense now.
Okay.
So that would be like a legitimate, like, understandable mistake.
Sure.
This helmet nonsense, no.
As I said, I'll look in the edit. I'll see where that was. Dude, that is also, if nothing else, the benefit of recording a play like this, because at that point there's never going to be, and also the other idea, recording a play and not editing out unless there's a case where there's tech problems or some other extenuating circumstance, because then you can look back and it's like, okay, where'd that happen, why, here's where it happened.
Okay, so sell this. This is not that expensive. Okay, so sell this
Yeah, and
too.
I don't think we're going to really have money problems going forward, honestly, from here.
Okay, so got the great sword.
Yeah, judgment race. Judge not, let she be judged. So I guess who else we were going to be running
So I
stuff?
believe,
You have the holy bow, yeah. Okay, so he is the wind sword.
Yeah, this is a new item. Also, nice agility.
Okay, so it's attack and agility buff.
And I believe it is elemental though.
I think so, yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. You didn't get the wind sword before, did you? In the
Nope.
field? Oh, you got the wind cane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 14K. Guess I'll equip it.
Yeah, a little bit of an increase on attack for the judgment mace. Yeah, judge not lest ye be judged.
Next. Right, I think this is wind elemental if I remember correctly.
I would think so. Yeah, based on the name, I would think it would have to be, but unless like they consider that something different, like Earth or something.
Ice. I think the water is physical.
Okay. Yeah, I think we saw that last time.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of water.
Okay.
It didn't have any special ability or anything like that, right?
Not that I know. Honestly,
I
you're right. No, you're right. We didn't have the water one was not elemental. You said I think one of the parts it wasn't. I don't think we saw a difference between that. So I think you're right.
Alright, I'm gonna sell it then.
Okay.
Sell. And the rainbow
Yeah, we have the ruby now, so I guess we're gonna toss the rainbow away. Or fine, sell it. The armlet.
Armlet is a up, so it's the dragon armlet. It's the upgrade. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, follow that one. Yeah, it's not cubic zirconia, but yeah, we don't want it anymore. Alright. So yeah, activity's up with the Vile Tarb around, but she's not happy to be selling her weapons apparently here.
That wasn't that many upgrades. Okay.
Not
armor
many.
next.
Okay, so yeah, what's here? Got big deals of first-rate armor. Alright, let's see what you got. Yeah, silver armor, which is light and strong with a magic endurance increase of 10.
Yeah, and finally have some serious magic endurance.
Yeah, you're gonna want that going forward. I guarantee that. Yeah, you know better than anybody that for sure. But now that I've
And I can get rid of the chainmail too. 'Cause
Sure.
It's better.
Hmm. That's the interesting thing now that I've played through the whole game watching this. In this case, I'm like, okay, fine, I kind of know sort of the basic idea of what the thought to be looking into when you're doing, like, item upgrades and armor stuffs like this. Yeah, the Spirit Robe. Do you feel lucky, Punk? Oh, reference to Dirty Harry, which is not in the PSP version. I have a picture of which Clint Eastwood has Dirty Harry right here. You feel lucky, Punk? Well, do you?
I'm gonna buy it, but I just lose wisdom.
Okay.
So I'll just have it around.
Oh, and he gets the silver armor too, okay.
Very nice.
That Sacred Robe, which is a tiny magic endurance push. Not much, but a little bit.
Alright. Okay, so that's...
For the Sage's robes. Or Sage's clothes, I should say.
Yeah, and, like, I feel bad selling this, like, we got this in Damon's Fire.
Okay, so it's one of those things that we've been with it for so long, and you kind of like, eventually it comes to a
Like,
point where you're not going to
yeah.
use it anymore. It's like the masher in Super Mario RPG. I ran that, yeah, remember, I ran that up until Nimbus Land. That was over half of the game I used that, so, yeah. Actually, no, what, no, wait, oh, yeah, it was about half the game, pretty much I used that specifically.
Upgraded to the Saints Room. Spirit Room. My wisdom room.
Okay.
My wisdom room. Yes.
Yeah.
My wisdom room. Alright, and we're keeping that.
Yeah, holy armor's stronger than prayers.
Yeah, same thing for this. And this can go away finally.
The chainmail. Yeah, we hardly need chainmail.
Alright, so now. And there's nothing. Oh, wait, I can sell. Just make space.
The antidotes. Wait, on that. Oh, wait. The antidote only gets rid of poison if any effect. Okay. Because, wait, isn't there an item that gets rid of any status effect? No, there is.
The holy water.
The holy water, thank you. I knew there was one
I
that
have
does
one
some.
of those.
I know there's one that does it for everything, but first, like, wait, hold on.
Okay, so we get all the upgrades.
Yep.
Yes, good.
Alright, so let's hit the town.
Alright.
Alright,
And spirit of the game.
the Forest of Illusion. Oh, like Super Mario World. Okay, I was blanket in a thick fog. I go there with my boyfriend to make out because we wouldn't get caught in there. Okay, that's making me think of Super Mario World way different as far as that. Forest, I mean, found unusually magical. Actually, in Nash's case, I don't know. We said how clueless he is. Is he thinking like maybe it's cool because it's an illusion forest? He's not really even thinking even about something with Mia. Well, that guy's talking about Mite's Tower.
Yeah, I think that's the first reference.
Mm-hmm. Go over in town and tell people how your medicine cured your leprosy. We don't have it.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe believable if one of you chops a finger off, I'll pay you for it. Yeah, 10% of the profits to make the people here believe. What do you say? Alright. This guy gives me the creeps. Yeah, yeah, understatement. I'll grind out that tree over there and make more medicine. Yeah, I don't know if that's how leprosy works, my friend. Alright, so yeah, she's believing the Vile Tribe is gonna do something bad. I know the truth instead of accepting it. Yeah, let's see, what does he say? I don't want to worry about them anymore, but my poor wife does. Hence why they're in separate rooms now. Well, it is a... Talk about the great framing of that. It's something very subtle. You would look at that, really think that through. It's all the way here. Who dog, you must have had a heap of shoes on that trip. Yeah, village prairie tribe called Pow is south of the Force of Illusion. Oh, that's what that place is called. Oh, so it is like Super Mario World, and that's confusing as hell. Okay, I know. We're gonna go there. I know. I know what that I didn't remember it had a name specifically. Yeah, let's go get drinking. Yeah, the cold brew and tasty drumstick. Required to make beer and chicken and anything else. Nothing can be more perfect than that. Easily satisfied. What else do? Go and spend time with my wife. It's fine. He doesn't drink very much, so he says like he comes here. Oh Jesus Christ! My wife, even the goddess, makes mistakes. Yeah, it's quiet, close to nature, perfect, all that, but I mean because the liquor's so good it made my spine quiver. If it was any better, I might become a stinky drunk. Oh wait, okay, the self-aware drunk. That's me, by the way, when I drink. It's worth pointing out. Clean water makes for great. Wait, what do you put in the water? Fine, you have to. What? That's not fluoride. Anyone sample, sip, taste, some talk about. Kyle, stand up. Alright, all around, except your vicious and kind barkeep. Oh, and she's like, no. Never been able to use the words one and beer in the same sentence. Yeah, any city with clean water and great liquor is full of beautiful women. Yes.
Clean water and great liquor.
There's honestly not many women in this town I'm seeing so far, but we'll see. Give people each drink, right? I was just kind of say like trying to play the idea of that, saying like, yeah, you know, Kyle, my dear, you know, trying to play both ends of it, which I do love as far as Jessica's character. Right, official village greeter, how to do? What brings us here? We was on our way. Well, at the house next to the bar, we didn't go there. Or here.
Well, it wasn't open, so that's all I know.
The one to the very right of it?
Yeah, there's a... It shows the door open.
Okay. Alright, now the final vial trial of frontiers is sighted here. Alright, I think we're gonna move again. I wish you accept nature for what it is and shut his little K calls. Like, alright, fine. The grandmother, you know, is not loving necessarily to her grandson. It's like, okay, sorry, he gets my bloomers in a bunch. Never want to move here in the first place. My grandson insisted it'd be good. He was wrong. I'm merely since we arrived in this godforsaken town. He does want to leave. He said that specifically, like, let's go somewhere else.
Alright. And, okay, so... Alright, I think that's everything.
Okay.
We're gonna save?
Yeah, because we're gonna have, we're gonna find out who those people are helping us were in, just a few minutes.
And a quick, short...
Yeah, gotcha. I'll manage this. Yeah, we're going to take a look at what's going on in, Tomlin.
Make sure to heal for that night.
You want me to do that now?
You can.
Okay, alright. Yeah, he's right. We're gonna have to fight as far as this, so let me go backwards. Yeah, I have to get used to this running this way. Alright, fine. Actually, yeah, fine. Right, we're in town. We can just go right to town, talk to the Athena statue. We are all set. Take a look at what we got. Actually, fine. We'll do another save. Why not? Alright, so let's go. Oh, hey. Familiar face. Lyke. Well met, children. Long time no see. Yeah, he's like a Sonic character in 3D Sonic games. Yeah, what are you doing here? Why look a surprise, my faux feline friend. Yeah, there's a tongue twister right there. I'm lone wolf. That's true. Like A is, 100%. I go where the scent of adventure takes me, and that's many places. Follows Destiny stock with a leggy crew, honey sweet brew. I'm in. How have you been doing? Not bad. We got the blue dragon helmet. Impressive. Expecting no less of you. So now you have to get the black dragon, gains prize. Yeah, there's our last stop. If we accomplish that, we will become the Dragon Master. But we don't know where it is. Volemius said that the lair is on the frontier somewhere, and it's guarded by the Vile tribe. But we have to take another flight. I don't know anything about that, but hey, I can help you. Alright, so Lyke's back. We love our Lyke, for sure.
Yeah.
He's saying we gotta take a flight again if we're gonna be flying on the Black Dragon. He can help. Alright, it's an odd vendor named Might. He lives in his neck of the woods. He's a bit strange. If you asked him, he could build a flying machine, I'm pretty sure.
I forgot about this part.
Right, you do. Yes, we're pointing this out. He's not a people person, so you can't all go see him. So what's gonna happen here is actually Alex has to go alone. One of you will be more than enough. So Alex, you want to take a walk? You going? I guess here's a question. If you say stay here for now, you basically just regroup. Is that right? What do you want to show that happen?
Not sure. Either way.
I did just say, so let's do it. Can't say your lack of enthusiasm doesn't disappoint me. But if you change your heart, I'll be around here a while longer.
So nothing happens.
Alright, so okay, fine. You said this, part one. He shows us about everywhere we go. How does he move so fast?
Oh.
Good question.
Actually, did it change at all?
I think he went to the bar. Let's take a look. Alright, we're in Stadia Zone. There's wild horses over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna talk to the horse and then we'll go to the bar. Because he did say the taste of women and booze gets him here. This horse stinks. If he was beefaroni nuggets would do him good. Okay, that's probably not in the PSP game either. Let's see, where is you? Oh wait, you can go in here. You went in here, yes?
Oh, actually, I'm not sure if I did.
Alright, well, in the Tummer Motel. Yeah, we don't need hotels in this RPG. We're not looking for a room? No, it's not. It's outside. Of course you're not. No one travels here since the Vile tribe acted up. True enough. I'll change it from a motel to a bowling alley. Okay, Niall doesn't know what it is. You'd probably like it. Maybe. I think he might. Alright, hi. Brings you here. Traveled here to drag you to the Magic Guild. Okay, so, she's saying, not nice things about Vane, so I don't know if, Nash can have some words for that. Okay, and fine not.
She seems out of place.
How so?
Her character design looks,
I'm amazed the little town is a hotel. Actually, no, fine. Oh, I see. Oh.
She looks like one of the singers.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, you're right. A little bit. As far as how they are. Fine, he's probably in the bar. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, he is. Hi. I'm in need of a good adventure. Okay, what do you say we go? Are we going? I can't go yet. Fine, we're not going yet. Take your time. I'm nursing this beer for a while. Yeah, so while he's making love to the tonic and gin, yeah, we just have to get our, energy up. Alright, fine. I guess we gotta go. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
I'll be honored for taking me, sir. After you finish that beer, of course.
Okay.
So fine, we let him get a drink. He's like, fine, fair enough. He did travel far. He does, keep, appearing, but hey, I like when he pops up.
Okay, so essentially, he just goes. We just force him to go to the bar if we don't accept.
Did you ever
start off.
Did you ever say no to him before?
I'm not sure.
I didn't when I
I'm
played.
saying we could test it.
Mhm.
Want to test it?
Well, no, fine. We did test it feasibly. I did say yes on PSP, and we just went.
Oh, but that's a different version, right?
But this
Okay.
one, I said yes. I should say. I said yes, and we just went. But in this case, we just would go with them
Okay,
anyway.
good
I think.
enough then.
Okay, you call me sir. I feel older than I am. So like, fine. He's like, drop the formalities. We're okay. All right. Yeah, they'll have drinks. So yeah, you guys. There's a nice table over there. Go up. Oh, they were gonna go to the table. Shit. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. Actually, no, right, because I didn't know. Because what happens is they just walked away in the field on PSP when I played it. So, fine, they just go over to the table. There's like, fine, we'll have a nice drink. Yeah, Mike's not allergic to cats, so yeah, come along.
Did we meet,
The characters we met? No, we didn't yet.
Yeah, okay.
I think that happens after we do this. No, it does. It does. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm mistaken, because I completely forgot about...
It's fair enough, because, yeah, we will have a battle over there eventually, so you're right about that. Yeah, I'll gather some information while you're gone. All our efforts are useless. What can we do? Not even the Black Dragon and the power to stop this.
Yeah, I guess I completely forgot about the tower.
Okay.
Even though I had mentioned it earlier.
Well, we're gonna get to that element, and I know we're gonna get some stuff going on with
I
that.
thought the tower was much later.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right as far as like where the length of this game is gonna go. Look, we'll have a better sense at the end of the part here.
Okay, and I believe this is a long. Oh wait, we get Might in our party too.
Yeah, like
Or yeah,
Like it.
whatever. Yeah, like you. Okay, cool.
yeah, so fine. Like is at level 99 like before. He's no problem. We just go and things will die.
Yeah. Okay, so at least it's easy. So they go sitting and we.
Yeah, we just
fighting.
get some drinks all around and we'll be back. Yeah, he could use the drink feasibly. I drop boost his left nonzo. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, come about miss you. Maybe to plug your nose. Wait, what do you say about
That's
Might?
being hygienic.
Oh, yeah, good point. Maybe wait, what the name? Oh, I hear Might's not the most hygienic. Actually, there's probably a story reason that she knows him. Actually, no, okay, never mind. I think I realized it now.
All right. Well, I don't like this party of two concept, even if he is, him.
Yeah, not too far north of this little hovel. Okay. Yeah, good news is, he's gonna help us. So this part's not too bad for that very reason.
It's not hard. It's just
You want your whole
5
party.
minutes long, and I just kind of want my party.
Right, but here is our next desert.
All right. Alright, one sec. Alright. Okay.
Alright, so here we are at Mike's tower. I keep seeing somebody else's tower. Thinking someone else's tower. I was like, I don't know. No, fine. I was thinking Tower Draga, but that's not quite it. Alright, fine. Just gotta do the walk. Oh, it's upside down as far as the doors? Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. This is, no, okay, I know what it is. It's like the tubes.
Oh, this area already?
Oh,
Okay.
the puzzle tower. Yeah, you want to explain this?
Yeah. It has to be in the correct order. Do they even give you hints? Or do you have to do it like by process of elimination?
Maybe that note of there tells you. Okay, ranks cranky, stinky, rude genius within.
Because like I've talked to the people and they said like growing up as a kid playing this was like annoying and hard.
So this is basically the difficult.
It's a puzzle. Yeah.
This is the puzzle. This is the part that stymied people with this game.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what they say. Okay, the password is
Today is it's blank.
blank.
Okay, I was like I know it's not that easy. Okay. All right. How about we do it by process elimination?
Yeah, however you want to do it. Lead us on this.
Because we're gonna play like we actually. We're gonna have some fun with this.
Okay.
Okay, so sun. Okay, let's go. Sun, planet.
Actually, wait a second. Here's the other thing. Does each room give the password, or is it the same writing on each? That note, does that note change between rooms?
Yeah, it's the same room.
Okay. Oh, right.
It's literally the same room.
Okay. Actually, yeah, there's a part, the Force of Illusion does something like this as well. That, I didn't know where to go. I did look at a guide for that. This one... Actually, I think there's... I'm trying to remember. On PSP, at least, I think there was somebody who told you a little bit of a hint for this sort of kind of... I think... But I don't remember completely. If we see it, I'll know. Yeah. They'll remind me. But, other than that, I don't know.
I'm gonna go and see if he has anything to
Hi.
say.
Punches in the red.
Wait, what? Something at red today?
The pungency rating today is in the red, so it's basically talking about how he's smelling, so he's red. I don't know if that's a case where it's like, you said the sun. He went the sun way. I don't know if that means that was how he did it.
Yeah, I just feel like this puzzle is unfair, and I'm refusing to look at.
Okay.
Cards.
Oh, I see. So you want to brute force this thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll
Fair
brute
enough.
force it.
May as well.
Or
Fine.
it's authentically. Okay, so.
Here's my... Fine. Before... Yeah, keep going as far as what it is. But I guess... When did you... This is how your experience was when you first did. Is that right, too?
I remember brute forcing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm sort of like...
Oh, you got it.
Oh! What? No! Okay, cool. Well, we got it.
Yeah, you want to explain how that happened then?
Okay.
Fine, since you did do that part, you want to explain specifically what you did. I know you have to follow the paths based around the symbols on the ground.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, basically there's, it's a code basically, and you have to enter in the correct code.
How do you, what was it?
Keep this ring of mine. Okay, let me see. I think there's two. Okay, well, the order is planet, star, sun, moon.
Okay.
Let's see,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if they actually did give that an element. I think because there's only a couple of things you have to do, maybe that I might have just went through it as it was.
well, I don't know.
Okay.
That was really kind of lucky.
Yeah, it was not bad. No, good job.
Okay.
But in that case, I don't know, is there going to be another puzzle like that, or is it just this?
There's like some conveyor belt things, but that's like the worst one.
Okay.
I think in the interest of, like I'll get items, but other than that, I think we're just gonna try to get through this.
Okay. So you don't even want to fight the things here. Actually, to be fair, I did the same thing when I went through here. I said, I'm not fighting this stuff here. Oh, right. Okay, I remember this. Do you have to go certain areas and hit the switches in order to turn on the next elevator? Well, fine, in this case, it's a conveyor belt. Yeah, wait, is it an elevator or is it a conveyor belt across?
Wait, I should be able to go out. That seemed like it forced me to go up.
Okay.
I just don't feel like doing puzzles.
I take it then, because you...
This whole area is...
So let's get into this. Your perspective on puzzles in RPG or puzzles period.
It's all good. It's just
No. I want to probe this. What is your case as far as that you're not a fan of them, or it's like it depends also, I guess, on how they're designed, or other cases where you're
it's
questioning.
more of just like just this area is just kind of this area being sort of boring.
So it's basically the idea of how this game doesn't. And I'll give one thing perspective to this game is that honestly, there's not a whole lot of stuff that's
basically I don't want to think.
In this game specifically, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm saying there aren't.
I mean, in this case, like.
Right. But what I'm saying also for this game, this is the reason I'm asking this, is that this game doesn't really ask you to do too much puzzle stuff, really. So it is kind of a surprise, I guess, that they put this to you. Specifically, so I guess this, you're saying, like, hey, people you know said this is so part is like, oh my god, I hate Mike's Tower for this. That might explain it. The fact that maybe the fact is that for a game that is generally straightforward as far as what puzzles are, it's kind of basically just trying to find your way through. We saw that with Blue Dragon Shrine, but even then, it's something you can kind of find through specifically, where in this case, there's going to be a lot of riddles.
Well, to be fair, Blue, like, objectively, minus the water ports,
Mm-hmm.
let's see, do I have healing? Do I have the, yes, okay, good, I do have the healing ring. Like, objectively, the Blue Dragon Shrine is actually linear.
Generally speaking, yes.
No, that, like, the main path
Right.
is actually linear. Like, actually, I don't think there is I don't think there's any diverging paths if you actually look at the, like, the nodes.
Right.
It just appears, like there's more.
Okay.
Because of the fake paths.
Sure.
Okay.
Because it's funny this comes up for this game, honestly, because one of the games in between that I've been, because I'll tell you one thing. Also, Crusader 64 for you. You're saying
don't want to do a lot of maps.
All right.
I'm just not feeling like it.
Okay, just to go on this, Crusader 64. Remember, I made the promise to you saying by the time we get to Shadowheart's Covenant, I'll have as many RPGs complete as I can. You can put Lunar on that list as far as being one that's done. But one of the other games I've been playing recently, I've been playing Landstalker on the Sega Genesis. I think I mentioned that game to you. It's a game that does have also actually some puzzles to it. It starts to get more puzzle heavy after a couple of hours for that one. And it is something that some of that is kind of a little more taxing to the point where I was kind of taken aback. But then after that, the game is kind of consistent being that way with it. And a lot of it also is based around platforming a little bit. So in some cases, you can kind of brute force it, but there's also certain things like, wait a second, where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to do this? So I can get this idea when it comes to an RPG that's asking you for puzzles for certain things. If it's not something you're seeing a lot going through, when you get to a case like this where gameplay-wise for this, we're pretty far into this.
Well, I guess, like, he can't really die, so I don't really need to heal.
Yeah, in this case, it'll be fine.
As long as I get some weak enemies.
So I get that idea as far as it with this game saying like, hey, it kind of comes out of nowhere. That might be part of what it is. Compared to something like, as I mentioned, Sword with Landstalker, and another one, I think I mentioned this game to you, Brain Lord, which is on Super Nintendo. It's by Enix. It's kind of like Landstalker in terms of how it controls and operates, but it is about a lot of puzzles going through dungeons. Very much so, even more so than something like Zelda, even, so, as an example. But that game kind of establishes itself that way from the start, whereas with Lunar it doesn't. So I get that idea of maybe that being a case of
How did I
Breaker.
take so much damage?
How to what?
I mean, like, I lost like half my health in that fight.
Is the I guess the laser's that strong for Alex?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but with Leica around, yeah, no problems whatsoever for beating these things at least.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. That's why.
Because they do some decent damage on your hits.
While he's taking 4 damage, I'm taking 32.
Gotcha.
But I had him in my party, so...
Mm-hmm. Actually, I guess then, one thing I don't know if we've, I don't know if we've gotten this yet. Would you say this is your, least favorite part of the game, then?
Yeah, maybe.
Or the worst, the least part, your least favorite of the game, period, or what we've gotten to so far? Is something coming up later? Is more of a case for you that you're not liking?
It's just monotonous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's more of a factory as far as how this is looking, which you do see a little more as far as this is much darker on PSP as far as the graphics in here. Kind of like a gold and kind of like a lot of gold piping. And honestly, those things with the conveyor belts, they look more like what are they? Elevators in that version. Actually, no, I think they are as far as how they work. So it's kind of a different perspective thing. I mentioned the PSP game. The way it shows perspective is totally different from this one. So it's kind of interesting seeing, as I mentioned, blind for this version now, seeing how these areas that I played through on PSP look on this PlayStation edition.
I'm also just not getting experience from my party.
Here's the question, you're getting it for Alex though, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow, shit. So in that case, I guess I also get the idea, like you're saying, like, hey, I want to try to avoid battles in here, because you can maximize your experience output for every member of the party. Unless you think that, hey, there's stuff in here for Alex that might be good just to have him level higher.
Yeah, I'm just generally, I think I remember you guys doing a lot of damage.
I think they do. Yeah, I think they do a lot of damage, but they don't have much HP. I remember that.
Well, that was unnecessary.
No, I wouldn't say it's unnecessary. I think it probably is necessary. You want to get them out of the way as quickly as possible. In all honesty, Proto, just to go to this, I ran through this area without fighting much, honestly, as far as this area. Not just as this area only, because I knew you were going to show off all this as it is.
Okay, so they only have 54 health.
Yeah. So in that case, yeah, it was probably smart to run that. As far as running the sword stance on them. But yeah.
No, it wasn't, because only 54, unless they have a lot of defense.
Yeah, that I don't remember, because I've noticed, it seems, with this game that a lot of enemies that have low HP still have a high defense. Well, I don't know what it's looking like for these things.
Yeah, 200?
Yeah, so in that case, yeah, it was a good idea.
Okay, so Crystal Sword, definitely want to use, you know what? Maybe I should.
Okay, yeah, also, I guess the fire doesn't do anything to these guys, so it's probably worth running the Crystal Sword.
Yeah, might as well. So I probably wanted the Great Sword and then I wanted Crystal Sword.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, so plus 6. Okay, cool. Alright.
That being said, I don't know necessarily to what degree. I guess we'll see when you get into another battle if it kills those things quicker, specifically with your stuff. Okay.
And next item, I'm gonna need a barrier ring.
Okay.
Which I have to. Either I could run around and get lucky, or I could pathfind.
Oh, right, because, yeah, fine. This is literally a maze. You just have to go around and go this way.
Okay, let's see. So, alright, so wait, this is where I was at?
Yes, yeah. There was this, and then you went to
okay.
both these paths. So the left one you took, the right one you didn't. Unless there's something else in that left path that you didn't get, but we'll see. Now, we'll see how the Crystal Sword can feasibly take down the Plasma Prisms here. Yeah, not much. It still doesn't do much. Fine, it's lasering like Ace, so like, yeah, fine.
Well, did some damage to him.
I don't know, is there a case when you have Lyca in your party for anything where he can feasibly die? I would think not, but then I don't know if people like try to break this game, see like, hey, what happens if you can get him to die?
Well, let's see. Can I? No, I cannot unequip his weapons.
Yeah.
Also, let's see. Huh? He looks like he has the that holy sword.
Oh yeah, and the holy helmets as well.
Yeah. It's like holy shield.
Yeah, holy everything. It looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that may be a master sword.
Yeah,
He has
I
a
guess
fresh
so.
ring and the healing ring.
Okay.
So what I need to do is take that healing ring off.
Yeah, it was like, yeah. Unfortunately, he's like, yeah, don't touch me, Alex. Sorry.
Yep. Just like Galleon.
Well, then again, it's like, why would we want to do that to him? He's like, yeah, I can handle this specifically. And besides, I love the adventure. Nothing I love more than going around to town, seeing you around, and just killing stuff. I guess the idea in this case is maybe, I guess the bonding between Lyka and him, yeah. I mean, I do like that for the. I mean, honestly, for story reasons, I kind of like this. Just the idea, like, hey, there they go, you know, fighting around. Because we did see him in battle once, very beginning of the game.
Yep.
And this is the other time. But before, like, we had whole party. But this case, like, fine. Alex and Lyka is like, yeah, like, let's go this way specifically. Is like, yeah, let's just. It's almost the idea, like, we've seen this with Lyka a lot, which is he just loves the idea of like seeing what he can do. It's like, yeah, just show me what you got, Alex.
Okay, so healing that.
All right.
Oops. Alright, so. Okay, so healing that and crystal sword. Okay. So. Okay, so this goes to Q. I'll just go anyway. S. Hmm. That goes to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to. What's the best route? Okay. Okay, let's go.
Wait, does it go on its own or what?
I thought I could get out. Thought I could. Yeah, weird. I don't think it forces you.
Unless, I don't know, you just go in and out again.
That's what I remember. I remember you could get out.
Okay.
Oops. Okay, so.
Oh, you don't think you have to go the other way, do you?
Let's go here. Which is this? Weird. It feels like it's forcing me.
I think, well, hold on, wait a second. Maybe it's if you don't move, it forces you. Oh, actually, no. Hold on, let me think about this. Because I remember, I think I had to hit, oh, Jesus Christ. That noise, like, that's crazy. Okay, I don't remember hearing that. Let's go against the Tormentors. Like what, unicycle clowns or something? Unicycle dolls. Yeah, like I said, fuck those things. We'll find that one at least. Yeah, fine. On PSP, just to go back to this as far as the layout of this, I remember I had to basically hit switches to change or to go up the specific elevators, but honestly, I don't remember it like this. Maybe they totally redesigned it for that version. Fine, they did for the way the perspective went, yes. But maybe as far as everything else, maybe people complained, so like, hey, they were annoyed by this, so they said, fine, let's change it. And as I said, since the Sega CD version is a totally different game, I don't know what it's like whatsoever. For all I know, this area might not even be in that version, considering how different it is. Oh. Right, they can dodge your attacks really easily. I forgot about that. Fine, in that case, he's like, fine, I'm getting the grabby hands on him.
Do I need magic for him?
I don't know if you need it. We'll see. Yeah, I guess you do. So yeah, in that case, you were right to use the skill.
Yeah, I know for some reason. Oh well.
Yeah, so yeah, swords dancing. Or fine if.
He dodges.
Yeah, you're right. He's fine. He's totally dodging. I was gonna say there's cases where you still maybe be able to hit him, but fine. If Leica can't hit him at 99, there's no way in hell you can hit him with physical whatsoever. And one thing I noticed is that the enemies on the field are kind of like springs, but yeah, they have wheels now when you go into battle. Oh. And the good news is, yeah, Leica can take care of this. But, yeah, the bad news is Alex is out on the field.
Maybe I'll use a healing net or two.
Okay.
Just so I don't have to revive so much.
I got the barrier ring.
Okay. So I have barrier ring, I have crystal, I have the healing nut. Alright, now what? Healing nut, crystal sword, barrier ring. And did I get a silver light?
Not yet.
Wait, that's a that's a silver light, not even a starlight.
Yeah, hold on to that. That's a full MP
Okay.
recovery.
So yeah, I definitely don't want to miss out on that. Okay. So how do I even get there? Okay, what about there? Okay,
Yeah, good news, you went after Leica. I guess the idea is that you want him just to go after Leica so Alex doesn't take damage.
yeah, why am I going for
Yeah, because he laughs in the face of those puny attacks. But that is something he would do, so I get that completely. Yeah, so one thing I'm noticing also is that the areas there, they're much more cramped in this, as far as PlayStation here, so it's not as easy to avoid them. So yeah, I'm wondering if on the PSP game they looked at this and they heard people not liking this part of the game and said, hey, we're going to totally change this. As far as, as far as some of the elements of the layout, so you're not maybe trapped as far as the enemy fights. There's your silver right there.
Yep. Defense and 15 magic resistance. That's
Okay.
really strong.
Yeah, you probably want to run that now. What, as far as the next item?
So wait, so I got barrier ring here.
You did get the berry ring,
I got
yes.
Barrier ring, I got silver light. There's still the 500 gold.
I don't know, did you get the, did you get that healing nut?
I think I got the healing nut, didn't I?
I know you used one, I don't remember if you got it.
Let me see, okay.
So yeah, as we go through the factory more, yeah, we'll see what else is going on in here. Yeah, if you were to go anything else you got as far as, I guess while we're just going through this specifically, what other stuff about this game that maybe we haven't talked about yet, or do you want to make sure we cover?
This is just a quiet...
Yeah, not really too much, I guess, for the time being. It's, I guess, a little bit of a quiet before we get more stuff going on with plot, because, yeah, we're gonna get some decent stuff going on that tonight. That and also showing the full force of what this area is like, I guess. This is new to me running this version, but I was like, yeah, fine. I guess it is better on PSP that way, but I'll be curious, as I said, to see what it's like on Sega CD as well, if it's even in there. Yeah, thankfully that Jester's dead. Actually, on the PSP version, because they changed the way some of the characters look or some of the enemies look, I looked at that as like, that seems like the guy from Balan Wonderworld specifically, which is not a good game specifically, but it's something, for some reason I looked at that, I was like, fine. I guess I'm remembering that game as it is, which was definitely a bit of a mess. Especially on Switch, where it almost well, fine. I'm not gonna say things I'm gonna take back, which is saying I can't take back, which was gonna be that it runs worse on Switch than Mortal Kombat 1 does, but that's technically not true. It probably runs better.
Wait. Oh.
What's up? What's up? Okay. Where are we going?
I'm trying to get the healing nut.
Okay, that's in here. Yeah, you specifically... Hold on. Where are you?
Where did I just last?
Let's see. Hang on here. You're over... Let's see where we are. So, fine. That's where we are. We're here. We're here. Okay, so E is going... Where's E go? Scroll up. Is it? Yeah, that's the case. Is like clearly, I think that's that idea. All right.
I have a map up.
Yeah, yeah. For this case, this is fine. We're if nothing else, we're also showing specifically people why do people not like this part? Okay, E goes out that way. Okay, fine. Also, to answer the question about how we get to that first room, it says, Plastasumo, so I think you have to go in the ordering specifically that was. So that was up there. You're just like, I don't care to tell them how, we got through that puzzle at the beginning. We're telling them how we got through. That's what the walkthrough we're looking at says. So basically, I think the letters of that, it goes through that.
Yeah, that's for the planet.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because we didn't...
They don't say that in the game, do
yeah,
they?
not in this... I don't think they did on PSP either, but they didn't in this version.
Well,
okay.
they didn't, so that's just a hint that this one...
That's true,
yes.
and we're telling people exactly what that's all about. Okay, so I think
Well,
we need...
I already told the answer.
We didn't.
earlier.
We didn't tell them the answer. We just showed it. I'll go back to the video and check that. But anyway, let's see. So that's where M is. M goes. Wait, is that M? Hold on. Yeah. See, as I said, this is my first time looking at this version too. So we are. Yeah. Let's see. Hang on here. So I went up there. Okay, that's K. So where's K? Specifically, K is up there. That's where the barrier ring is.
Which I think we got.
We did get that, so I'm gonna go the other way because I think it takes me out to wherever J is. J's on the other side, so we'll go out this way. Yeah, that's where the barrier ring was.
That's the barrier ring?
Yep.
Okay.
J takes us out over here. Next up is it's I think. This is interesting. Just fine. This, if nothing else, we're also reflecting the idea of what this is all about. I'm gonna try and avoid this shit as much as I can. Here's the.
That's the 500, right?
Let's see. Hang on. It's 5. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
But unfortunately, we're battling. I don't know if you want to take the battle
That's
case
fine.
specifically, but fine. We found where the 500 is. So fine. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. This, if nothing else, also shows what happens when you're playing a game with friends, specifically as far as on a rainy Saturday night, which is that, fine, I don't know where I'm going, I need somebody who needs to be a map navigator, which is fine to that, and I like that idea. We're reflecting that idea, like, remember, get the guts of gaming, go in that experience. So, okay, we're going to, the 500 is there, we'll go to the other side, that's where L is. L is over there. I'm just taking a look at where we're looking at here. I'm out of his vision enough. It's interesting kind of the way the Celine is going, but it also kind of helps looking this over. And sometimes that is it takes. Sometimes it takes another set of eyes, and I'm totally down with that. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, perfect. Go through the end of this. After we go through this room, we'll be at L, and then at L go to M, and that does take us to where we need to go. So yeah, just keep following this, and then go through the door. Okay, yeah, go to the stairs at the other end of the room, then go to the door to the left, and we made it. And I guess we got the healing nut, but either way, it's fine either way. I think we got it. Or if not, the other item is a healing nut in here, so we're telling you that it's there. And we will have a voice cutscene when we get there, so I will mute Mike when we get to it. And actually, yeah, you probably can hear, if you're like hearing that sound on the mic that way, it is raining outside. Because actually, I think Buzzways Moon said this specifically. She was like, is it picking up the rain outside? It did for part 1, specifically because it's heavy enough. I think for this it's going to do that, but in some ways I kind of like it. Because if nothing else, it's giving the sense that, yeah, we are recording this as far as how it is, just kind of, I guess, a normal case of this. Like, yeah, if you're hearing the weather outside, you're hearing the weather outside. So the idea is like, fine, we're, as I mentioned, we're as professional of a show as we can be for the stuff for this, but like, yeah, fine, we're real people too, we really do mean that, and the idea is that, yeah, you're hearing the rain come from the outside, so there you go. As I said, it does give you that nice atmosphere. It's like, what do you usually do? If it's not nice outside during the day or night, stay in, play video games. That's what it is. And that is one of the ideas of what I think this show is all about. Yeah, there's nothing else here, so as long as, yeah, just go down there and then go to the left, and we will go to M for Might. Yeah, he is behind this door.
Here.
And we're here. Thank God. Yes, we'll be right back.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you see the signs warning about the cranky, stinky, rude genius? Well, that's me, Mite. I hate noise, interruptions, and people. You're trespassing. Go away.
And we're back. So yeah, that is Mite. Yeah, apparently him and Lyka go back. Yeah, it smells like oh, no he's not. He farted is the last line in that cutscene, specifically. So yeah, he doesn't smell better. But yeah, this is Mite. He is the Mad Inventor here. On PSP, he's voiced by Christopher Coy Smith, who is the voice of Melda Alkirk, as we saw at the beginning of the game. This version, he is voiced by Dean Williams, who is the voice of King Jubagal II in Elemental Gearbolt, which I like first mentioned playing as far as working design is concerned. He's Borgin in this game's sequel, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. He's the voice of Clef in Magic Knight Rayearth for the Sega Saturn, and the other credit I found for him, he was in this movie called Bye Bye Love as the wedding photographer, which is a film that starred Matthew Modine, Randy Quaid, Paul Reiser, Janine Garofalo, Elijah Dushku, and Amy Brenneman from 1995. So that is who voices Mite in both versions. But yeah, he's gonna help us get our way to the Black Dragon Shrine. So yeah, you only come here when you want something. Yeah, we do want something. After what we had to go through, we want to do that. Who's this little brat?
It's my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon.
Yeah.
And when he finds him, he'll become the next Dragon Master.
Yeah, you better show him some respect. But we're going to find a girl rescued from the Magic Emperor. Frontier. Alright, so the Final Fantasy thing specifically, we are going to get an airship feasibly out of this. That's the idea. And you know we can't get over there without one. Damn right. I'll beg if I have to. So, thank you, Lyka, for coming to the plate for us. No question. I've driven a little dignity you have, and I'll build your damn airship. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. So, okay, fine. If nothing else, Lyka is good as far as, like, I guess the Peacemaker, specifically. Yeah. He has his way of that. Alright, so, now we have a way to get over there. What are we doing on the Black Dragon? And we found the prairie to the south of Timor. So yeah, alright, we gotta go to town. So we're gonna pull Shenmue on this and ask people, like, where's the prairie of Timor? But yeah, Lyka, why do you know everything so much aside from the fact you read the script, most likely?
The second time, he's like, I'm not telling.
I was say he read the scripts. Okay, fine, he probably did. He's like, fine, I'm not. Yeah, that's that idea. He's like, you're inquisitive. Yeah, don't worry about me, brat. Finished by the time you find and we set.
Okay.
Come back when you're ready to fly. Also, by the way, you do have a warp here for the Dragon Wings. You don't have to do that again.
Okay.
Thank God.
It'll warp you here.
Yes, worth mentioning that to the right is the top of the tower. We can get our way out quickly by going to the left. I can't keep building you if you keep buzzing around like a turd sick gnat. Okay. Don't you have anything to do to annoy me? Yeah, let's go. We could use some fresh air, you're right.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna...
Alright, but what about her?
Actually...
Is there an item here?
There's no item. But let's just go upstairs.
Okay. Alright, so here's the roof. So this is the roof of the workshop, or the tower. You can enjoy the great view.
We'll be back here later.
Yeah, look at that view, though. That's a really nice sight. Alright, so yeah, now that that's taken care of,
okay.
Yeah, let's go to the left and talk to the girl, and then we can go quickly out. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna stay here and chat with Mite.
Okay.
Find what you can. Yeah, seeing me as my facial hair look good. I would not agree with that. I think like it pulls off way better. Yeah, I mean, look at him with the goatee and the mustache. Maybe also the beret helps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Might have made it, but you'll have plenty of time, so make sure to make the most of it. Okay.
Alright, okay. So now we can work
Yeah.
back?
Well, no, we can go down the left. I think that takes you out. Wherever V goes. Well, yeah, talk to the girl and see what she has to say. Giant people here to build a maze to keep intruders out. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, this chute will take you directly to the ground floor.
Alright, ready to...
Yeah, let's take a slide. After what we dealt with, we deserve it. Okay, fine. That's the slide. It takes you right down to the bottom room here. And then we can just walk out. And when you come in here, when we have to come back, you just need to use the dragon wings and you can fly right up the top. He likes us. He'd be someone who doesn't think that. Alright. But fine. He says apparently he likes us even though you weren't up there. But alright, let's go back to town.
Right. Save maybe?
Yeah, you probably want to. Yeah, because this is what we thought we were going to do before, but we're doing this either now or when we go talk to our party members. It's one of these two places. But it's coming up. I do know what he's talking about.
Alright.
And that's the Fortress of Illusion. We'll go there later.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, there wasn't a forest.
Okay, so yeah, we have to go back to the bar and then we come back here.
And we're gonna heal first.
Yeah, definitely smart.
And what weapons do we need?
I don't know what you want to run here.
I don't think he's any weaknesses, does he?
I don't know.
Also, wait, I don't need the great sword anymore.
Yeah,
Wait.
I guess not. Yeah, because you have the crystal sword.
Okay, let's sell the great sword. I don't think there's any weakness, right?
I didn't run weakness when I fought him.
I don't think so.
I mean, it didn't make much of a difference. It's not a case where I lost to this. It's not like, actually, I don't know if I mentioned this to you. When I fought Mel. Actually, wait, no. I'm trying to remember if I think I lost to Mel. I used a lot of my items and I lost. That's what happened. And then you were able to win against him. So in that case, yeah, I lost to Mel way back at the beginning of the game when I did my practice. But yeah, in this case, this was fine. I didn't have trouble with this. I think it's also the benefit of me now understanding that game's methods specifically by the time I got here. Alright. Yeah, stiff upper lip, miss. We'll take care of things here. Alright, so back to the bar, and we'll see how our team is doing. Wait a second, we're missing somebody.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I told you to take your time. We did take our time. That was a decent amount. Yeah, I think even Protorova wants a beer after that.
Yep. I don't drink.
Yeah, that's the statement right there. Exactly. But fine, what about you? Ready to leave, but where's Nash? I don't know.
I wonder where he went.
Hey, Alex, any good news? Okay, fine. She went in. She's blammed off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? So yeah, Jessica's been drinking. Yeah, she seems happy. All right. Yeah, he doesn't have much fresh as a person sense. Yeah, how was Might? Promise to make us an airship at least. Is anything like the one Sheer built? Who's the person who built the balloon? We might want him to keep. Might not want him to keep the promise. He seemed confident it would work though. Oh, here's Nash.
There's Nash.
Aye. Very fast as I could. How'd it go with Might? We got a contract. He's gonna do the stuff we need. But where the hell were you? When you left, you were sulkier than a 3-year-old. Yeah, because he was not confident when we left here. Your smile is so wide, your head's about to fall off. What's going on? Now, something's going on in the town square. Okay, that's where we need to go.
Yep.
Man one seemed to have an extreme disagreement with another man. Okay, yeah. And he's like, no, I don't, even I don't roll this way, potentially. Alright, so yeah, we're all set. Yeah, so for now, we definitely want to do this. And we're also going to have a voice cutscene coming up soon, too, so we'll mute on that. Alright, so yeah, we're going to have to break up a lynching. Yeah, they're hanging this guy from rope. Not by his neck, so yeah, they don't understand, I guess, how that works. But either way, they're like, wait a second, what's going on? No. Your crime deserves only a painful death. It's the law of the prairie. Okay, maybe they do have him on the neck. Alright, because, yeah, listen to him. Alright, so fine. Yeah, what are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I did help him the first time when I ran this. If you want to sit back and let him die, you can do that too. Or if you want to show both.
Either way.
I don't know. Actually, you want to see since we put the save down just there. If you want to see if he deserved it and see if we avoid this. And if not, we'll reload it and we'll show it.
All right, let's do that.
But he's dying.
Oh, it's.
Okay, so fine.
Yeah,
we do have to do that. Okay, so yeah, it's we can't do it. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
You have to do the right thing.
Stop this.
And off he goes. But wait a sec,
It's
they were
you.
familiar.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest and this is Fresca. That man was trying to sell fake medicine to the desperate people here. He knowingly lied for profit. It is the rule of the prairie to execute liars. Why do you dare to interfere in our tribal affairs? Are you a thief as well?
Okay, yeah, so remember those people who saved us when we were in the mountainside? That's them. It's Tempest and Fresca. Tempest in this game is voiced by Chad Letts, who's the voice of the main character of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, Hero. Yes, he's also the voice of Bastion in Vanguard Bandits on PSP, though. We got a big name as far as him. He's voiced by Roger Craig Smith, who of course is the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog and has been since Sonic Free Riders on the Xbox 360. He's also the voice of Daedra on Naruto Shippuden. We were talking Soul Calibur earlier tonight. He's been the voice of Siegfried since Soul Calibur 4 on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. He's also the voice of Clinton Zagi in Tales of Vesperia. We talked Assassin's Creed. It's like everything we talked about, he's in. He's the voice of Ezio in Assassin's Creed 2 and every other game that Ezio is in. Eddie Gordo in Tekken 6. Professor Yamaguchi and Kawashima on the Iron Man TV series, which I first mentioned at one point. And of course, he's also the voice of Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 5 and 6, and in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. So yeah, big name as far as Fresca is concerned. It's people we've heard before. For this version, it's Melissa Golden, who is the voice of Jessica, and it was Kate Higgins, who was the voice of Lemia and Royce on PSP, who voices Fresca. But all right, now we broke this up.
But yeah,
what's going on?
So very controversial scene, and Tempest is probably one of the most headstrong, idealistic characters in this game.
Okay.
It really from this point on, you really have a tonal shift.
Really?
From the Blue Dragon, who's, jokingly pirate, laid back, chill, to literally, you are a criminal.
Okay.
And you helped save, a criminal.
Okay.
So now you're being branded as a criminal, and Fresca and Tempest, they have pretty much a warrior code.
Right.
So there is no. There is just good and evil, nothing between.
Okay.
And we have just pissed off Fresca.
Is that why you say this? You think this is a controversial perspective?
This is a very. The Prairie, they have a very warrioristic type code. Mm-hmm. And it's basically a tough place to live. If you
right.
Like they said earlier, when we got to the studio area, even Kyle was saying that that's a tough area. Mm-hmm. Well, now that was 10 levels earlier.
Right.
This is even harder than that. So even Kyle, who's the badass with a broadsword,
This is harsher.
This is hard. This is harsher.
Question: you say controversial. Has there been complaints of this on PSP? They are still hanging him. It's worth pointing that out. They don't change that.
Okay.
But I don't know if.
But I'm just saying.
Have people said that about this? Do you know?
Well, I don't know if there's any complaints.
Or you said it's controversial, but how is it controversial?
I'm saying in terms of this game gets a lot darker and serious.
Okay.
This is one of the just their persona is sort of in sharp contrast to Alex just going on an adventure.
Okay, so this is where I guess it's starting to get a little darker, specifically.
Yeah.
I guess here's a question also, since you played Lunar 2, this game's sequel, you said that, I think you said it either on past parts, you said that off-screen specifically, you said that that's a game that's more jokey, is that right? Or does it go darker in certain areas like this does?
The Holy Knight basically is just a parody of a stereotypical like Holy Knight. He's like, I must do justice.
That's in 2?
Yeah, that's in 2.
Okay.
So a lot of the characters are very they're comical parodies.
Okay.
Like Mia's clone is obsessed with money.
Okay.
You know, she's basically using Vayne or the legacy of Vayne to make money. Or the healer, what is it? Jeez, I don't remember the characters' names anymore.
Okay.
The healer, so basically Jessica's clone, is basically a drunk gambler who rolls the dice. Who literally heals with rolling dice.
Okay.
So I guess he's kind of a combination between Kyle and so think drunk holy priest, basically.
Okay. And Hero specifically, I know this is what I played of that game. They opened the game specifically with the idea like, you might be wondering how I got myself into this situation, which I do love that, specifically as far as the way they set that, and we'll show that when we get to that game eventually, but the idea is that in some ways, he's not maybe as stoic, I guess in some ways, as Alex is, although I get why Alex is, but so then what you're saying then is that this is where this game is getting darker, but also gets the idea that this is... What do you think of then about this?
I personally like Alex's character better.
I do
the
too.
Personality.
What I've seen of him so far.
Like with Hero, he's with his grandfather, and he's very interested, as well as his grandfather, in archaeology, and he's trying to sort of, basically, he's a treasure hunter.
Right. Yeah, he is.
He's 6.
You're right. You're right. Actually, you're right. Actually, the opening of that is, aside from like the snowy setting, it's not dissimilar.
So basically, yeah, like I would say, in terms of tonal, there's the dancer, and the martial artist, who take a more like life is hard type view of things, but just the bluntness to the point, direct, either you're with us or against us. I don't think there's really I think he's the closest it comes to, like.
Gotcha. And what do you think of the tonal shift here?
It's just very surprising. We literally went from we're on a quest to become save the worlds. Now we're just being branded as hero for saving the guy's life. And then
we're enemies specifically.
We just made enemies with the prairie.
And there's Alex saying right there, this is not the prairie. The laws of Timur are different from this, and you say that's why I stepped in. But I mean, I guess then when you played this, it took you for the first time. It probably took you by surprise.
But I'm just saying, like, I could understand why. Like, I just enjoyed it.
I do too.
But at the same time, I could see the like, just what just happened. Like,
well, I said that
like,
specifically myself. Yeah.
You know, like, you have no idea what's going on. You don't know if the accusations are true. You just saw a person being hung, and you're like, let's save the guy. I'm doing the right thing.
Sure.
But with their view of the world, you're assisting a criminal.
Right.
And they have a very, like that is a death sentence, basically.
Which is interesting, because we've seen the choices in this game so far a little bit, but fine, we could only make the one choice, but that it is. I like that you're saying this. The fact that it is kind of in a way putting you on the spot. As it also kudos then to the later version. Say like, fine, they could look at this in a modern context. Say like, we don't know if we like this. There's not been any cases that I know of. They kept it in, and I think in that case, as we said before, kind of emphasize the gravity of the situation, that stuff is getting real this way, and also as we're getting closer to the next step of Alex becoming the Dragon Master, is the thought. The idea is that now this is really testing him. He's gonna have to be in that case of saying that I gotta step in and do this, and there's gonna be other cases we're gonna see that later.
So like, I like how they add Tempest and Fresca
I do
at
too.
this point. Because, like before, it seemed to be all fun and games. Yeah, like, no one... Like, I don't think even Alex considered himself to be, like, even when they say, oh, you have the green eyes, you're gonna be a Dragon Master, and he's like, kind of like, the Dragon Master, I idolize him, I'll never be something like them. It was all fun games, even, playing around with, having a play fight with Mal, yeah, he's probably going easy on us. He's one of the 4 legendary heroes.
Sure.
Right? It was all fun in games.
But it's been shifting very subtly as we've gone, because remember, we got stabbed in the back by Galleon, he took Luna away. That's where things are getting serious that way, yes. So, but you're right, and I agree with what you're saying.
In terms of, like...
The trajectory, that's really interesting.
In terms of, I guess, like, I think this game generally follows the hero's journey.
It does, yes.
Like, down to the letter, which is why...
But in a good way, in a unique way. It's not the case where you're looking at this like, oh, this is like everything else. It does differentiate itself. I like what you're saying now, because I think that in some ways this game has been getting subtly dark. In fact, I'll go into one thing before we go into this. We're staying in on this because we've got a boss that's going to go on for this. But we were showing Bloodsport Moon this as far as part 3 when we were going up Damon's Spire, and we're getting to the case of, hey, they're asking these questions of things, and it's kind of going to its weight of what's going on. And honestly, when I first played up to this point, got here, I initially was not really necessarily thinking that, hey, when we were back at Damon's Spire, it was kind of preparing us for this. But now that you're mentioning this here, I get that completely. And I think there's something very, very effective about how this game is really laying itself in the trajectory of its plot, and also how it's handling its tone, and doing so almost invisibly in a way where until you get hit in the face with something like this, you maybe don't think about it. It's this great misdirection in a really good way, in a very smart way as far as how they're telling plot.
Yeah, if you notice, a lot of the characters, they call you kids. Like,
yes.
It's always...
They do.
I guess, going back to, say, Ocarina of Time...
Yeah, perfect thing we played it together.
No one really took you seriously. It was,
right.
It was, oh, you're just a child.
Mm-hmm.
And so they call you children, they call you child, whatever.
Yes.
Right? So, I think it's... I don't think anyone really... Even the characters, I don't think they truly believe. Like, maybe Alex, like, yes, he does want to save Luna.
Yes.
Like, I get that.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think he really understands the gravity...
Not yet, no.
Of the task, or the responsibility. Until you're telling Tempest that, oh yes, I'm gonna be a Dragon Master, and he's like, oh really?
Okay, he's like, yeah, really?
Oh really? Like,
you get this.
Either you're full of shit, or I want you to prove that you can even, that you can fight for your values.
Sure, exactly, and that's great. We're gonna see that in a second.
So basically, he tests your beliefs.
Right.
And he does not appreciate hypocrisy.
Sure, but that's the case, and fine. I guess Alex doesn't either. Like, they don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven guilty of a crime. And there's also the idea of Alex seeing the gravity coming a little bit as far as the Dragon Master case, but now he's at the last one. He's like, okay, fine, I'm gonna stand up for this. Yeah, you fought the Vile Tribe to Mer Pass. You know that we're right, though. Because she's saying, like, wait a second, you're gonna take this, and, like, if they're with the Vile Tribe, you helped them.
See, the thing is, she's taking a more neutral approach.
To an extent, yes.
But she's like, our cause is just.
Right.
Well, that is a very black and white statement. It's like, we did the right thing here, so therefore we must be doing the right thing in this
every way,
situation.
yes.
It's just very, my way or the highway.
Sure.
And she's phrasing it in a very diplomatic approach.
Trying to be, yes.
Because she obviously doesn't want to fight, but
you're saying, like, first off, I know why did you take it upon yourself to interfere to this if you know that we're right, because of the Vile Tribe, but then,
a little bit of curiosity.
Sure. Are you not a warrior? But he said, like, I've never met someone who permits a liar go unpunished. So wait a second. Exactly as you said, we're proving this. And in that case, I'm glad we had this discussion on this part of it. Yeah, you're a coward in only one. You said exactly that. It's either one way or the other way, and that's it. There's no gray in between. But alright. So then, yeah, we're gonna have to prove ourselves. But,
Alex is no coward.
yeah, alright, time to prove he is one of the warrior class. True warrior would never decline a challenge from another. So, alright, challenge is now.
What?
What? We'll learn if you're, what you purport to be. Defeat me, I shall pledge allegiance to your cause, and if you fail, public failation will be known to all. Question, I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a case where you can fail this. Is it a game over, you die here?
We saved it, right?
I don't know, do you want to, if you want to show that, yes. If you don't want to, go ahead.
Okay.
It's your pick. We'll make certain of
I'm pretty
that.
sure it's a game over. But I really like Tempest and Fresco.
I do too. I mean, there's some interesting stuff as far as, and you're right.
We'll make certain that I like that statement.
It creates a twist in this plot where you think, as I said, just sometimes when I thought I knew where this plot was gonna go, and then gonna go later as well when we see this, it gives new wrinkles to it that really surprise me. It's like, yeah, we can't talk our way out of this.
Yeah, and Null is just perfect.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to anyway. Yeah, but what's your name? I don't run on anonymous basis. Right, I am Alex. And so that's the idea. Like, bet hard fight to arms. Let's do it.
Actually, I think we did save. I'm actually curious.
I want to see him dying. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's find out.
We did in fact save, right?
We did.
Okay. All right, so we're going to, and we get to show off some features. Let's try to run.
Okay, he's like, yeah, I can't go out that way, even though the open door is that way.
Wow.
He has resistance to the flash arrow. Okay, I didn't know
Wait,
that.
what do I have that resist it?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh wait, shoot! I have the healing ring.
That resists.
No, I'm just thinking in terms of it's gonna slow down this.
Either way, fine. He'll die as it is. All right, fine. I like the idea that
Shoot,
he was gonna.
Whoops! That was a bad idea.
Okay. I like the idea. Is like, yeah, he can't run away, but there's an open path there he can go. So yeah, go that way.
Right,
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
You're critical.
that's good. This actually may take a while because I have the healing ring.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah, we're gonna power up. We're not gonna do anything with it.
Yeah, the healing ring is just broken for these single fights.
I guess here's the other question then. I guess that Wrath Ring, does it have resistance to whatever he's hitting us with?
I don't think so. It's for physical.
Then where's that resistance coming from? Or does Alex just have a natural resistance to this?
I don't think so.
I don't remember seeing this on PSP as far as that specifically. But then again, I didn't necessarily let him live long. And it wouldn't be the weapon. The weapon usually doesn't give a resistance as far as I know. Unless maybe, did the dragon armors do that?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. So, yeah, Chad, if you know what the answer to that is, I would love to know. Or I'll see if I can find an answer. Specifically, alright, so let's see what's going on.
Okay, I've done that twice, so now I can start.
Fine, he's resistant to that too.
Jeez.
Okay, so
Long fight.
fine, yeah, we're too evenly matched. Although that, I think that's the point.
That's abusing. Like, that's kind of funny.
I was like, yeah, the things we fought in Might's Tower were worse than this dude. Although, then again, I also get that idea. Fine, he's dead.
That was quick.
It wasn't long, honestly, when I ran it too. Alright, so yeah, your skill is impressive. You do know the way of the warrior. So yeah, since we win...
Punish for doubting you.
Yeah, there you go. I'll lend it a hand. Can't believe you beat him. Yeah, it was yeah, I guess it was. And the victory was Alex's. Harley, you're exhausted. You've been riding for 3 days. He's this strong after 3 days and nights of traveling. We search for Singer of our tribe. As mentioned before, the Singer's getting taken away. She's kidnapped by the Vile tribe 5 moons past. We want to try and find her kidnappers. But yeah, our goals are the same. But we are
Take this with you? Sword? Weapon?
Dragon necklace.
Dragon necklace.
Yeah, this is something very important to him. Yeah, it was bestowed upon me by the elders of our tribe. They were bravery beyond what's normal. And I hope it brings you luck to your search. And even saying I don't think I can take this. He's like, yeah, no, you are taking it. I'm going by.
That was intense.
Yeah, a little anxious during the battle. What'd it give you? It looks like a dragon, as you mentioned from the necklace. Hey, don't touch that, your hands are filthy. Okay. As a barbarian, I guess warrior of the prairies, you're saying can help us find where we're going. Let's catch up with him. He said he'd help us, after all. Because you gotta chase him. Hey, here's a question. Oh, him? Yeah, I can't believe you lost. You're perhaps too strong. One of the Eastern Bloc tribes. If Thames had been rested, Alex would have been in trouble. No offense. Yeah, none taken, I guess, at this juncture, specifically. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that's who that was? The medicine man. You know the guy who said, like, he wanted to chop our fingers off for that?
Yeah, it was the guy on the left.
Okay, I didn't know that that's who it was. Alright, he learned his lesson, specifically. So he was gonna kill him for, I guess, lying about his medicine.
Like, he was, what, over here?
Yes, he was.
I
Now
think that was the guy who was like, hey, you want to join in my business?
Yeah, I guess so. And Tempest said we don't take kindly to the quackery around this neighborhood. I guess in that case, do you want to show? Do you want to save and show who was in that fight?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, your pick. I did save on, or we're fine. You last saved on 10, so it's
We'll do
11.
Okay, so yeah.
See, now I'm curious too. Well, fine. I guess you're curious because I want to do it, but. And you said you've never lost this battle. I didn't either.
I don't remember.
I've never lost this battle either. So
Okay,
that same case.
So wait, I can load in this.
Yeah, you can load right here. The great thing as far as a lot of the RPGs you're playing, yeah, you can just load from the game you're playing. Just remember to take off the ring specific. Or fine, take off all of your armor specifically and say like, fine, that's that idea.
Okay, so this one.
All right. You get to enjoy the great music here. All right, so yeah, that.
So okay, so all right. So now we unequip.
Okay, so yeah, that was what was supposed to happen. But here's what could have happened. I remember that because that also makes for my favorite edit of all time from the movie Clue, which is that's how it could have happened, but here's what really happened. But I do it in reverse, and I do love doing that. That is an evergreen edit of anything.
Oh,
my
man.
God. What?
Okay, so okay, I can't move the dragon stuff. Wow. Wait, really?
What's up? Can't take the helmet off?
Looks like it can't. What?
If I just take the.
Inner space? Let's just eat some stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we're hungry. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm hungry after that climb up the tower we had. Maybe he's not thinking straight. Fine, this is gonna be the narrative of Super Bowl Game Saturday for this potential path here, is that Alex has lost his mind. Also, make sure to
So
take
there
that
is
take that ring off as well. That's the other
Yeah.
thing. If there's anything to take off, take that ring off. So the healing ring, the wrath ring is whatever. It's fine.
So that. Alright.
Now that can go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, how does Alex do unarmed?
Just in case, for some odd reason.
Yeah, the helmet, yeah, he can't take those off.
Alright, so yeah.
Also, I guess we can show one other thing, which is we get to the cutscene. I think you can skip the cutscenes. Not that we're going to do that as far as when we've seen them, but since you've seen them already, if you want to skip them, feel free, and I won't mute it as far as the dialogue here, because we already heard it.
Okay, we have to help it, right?
Unfortunately, yes. Fine, unfortunately for this, because, like, wait a second. Although, I'll ask you this. What would you think about a return to this franchise with, like, a morality system?
A morality system? What do you mean?
Almost like a Knights of the Republic or a Mass Effect or a... I'm trying to think of other RPGs that do that. Where basically you have a choice. It's like, hey, let him die and then see what happens with your choice based upon that.
You mean like, I don't think I understand the question. Like as a rating different people on morality?
That or feasibly the case of, hey, you know, it'll change the story based upon what your choice is. Perhaps you can, like, become a horrible person for that. Although,
it would be kind of cool to have, like, a fanfic, like, to expand on
that,
the lore.
or like a new game. So like, fine, because we haven't seen Lunar as a franchise in forever. It seems like as far as anything new. Well, fine, or game art says it is. Working design is no more technically, but point is that, and we'll talk over this, or you can skip it. I think it's on A button or X.
And this is Fresca.
Or start.
That
I'm not
man
muting
was
on
trying to
this.
sell fake
I've
medicine
seen it
to the
already.
desperate people here. He knowingly
Oh, okay, so you
lied
can't
for
skip the cutscenes.
profit.
You can on PSP.
It is the rule of
So
the
I'm glad
prairie
we
to
showed that off
execute
as it
liars.
was.
Why do you dare to interfere in our
And if you
tribal
missed this
affairs?
cutscene, go
Are
back
you a
about
thief as
20
well?
minutes. You'll have seen it. But okay, fine. So he's pointing the finger at us.
Yeah, very sternly.
Yeah, but fine. We're gonna say, all right, fine. We're taking our perspective of this, but yeah, we're gonna fight you unarmed because yeah, we got pride. I don't know. I mean, because if you ever played something like Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic or Mass Effect or something like that, or Dragon Age, where you'll go through a game and basically the story can change based on what you go. You can be totally. It'll change that ending completely as far as like you can go like the evil path through the game. Or
That
actually,
would be a cool fanfic.
or a cool game,
Like,
feasibly
if,
too.
Because
yeah, they did that with Mass Effect.
Get the rights and make it.
No, like, hey, maybe that's the idea. Somebody will hear us say like, "Hey, it's been a while since Lunar. Let's get another one."
Yeah. All right, so.
Okay, so let's try. Yeah, let's walk around. It's like, fine. I'm trying to find the exit. It's not down there. Okay,
Okay,
he's.
much better.
Oh yeah, but he's still. Okay, wait a second.
Okay.
So what? I guess what resisted that was
I don't know.
something. We'll find out what resisted it. Maybe that rat. How's that? I'll look and see what I can find on that. As yeah, we're getting blown up. Perfect on the dot. Okay, it's a game over.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if we haven't shown a game over as
Yeah,
far as your
perfect.
version specifically. I showed it on PSP, but not this way. Oh wait, no.
What?
Okay, it's not. Alex, apparently you weren't all using all your strength. Yeah, he's right. He's absolutely right. We weren't. Specifically, you insult me. Okay, so what's gonna go on? Prove to me your true word. Do not hide your true skill. So wait, you have to fight him. You can fight him again. Is that the thought? Talk to him.
I guess so.
You see what happens. You can talk both of them feasibly. Raid Alex to battle. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you have infinite tries to win this battle. Fine. You have 1 HP. So fine.
Dodge.
So fine. It's technically not a Dead Man's Party. Great Oingo Boingo album is. Actually, wait, we didn't mention that yet. Well, actually, what does Fresca say? I'm curious about that, and then we can continue on. He's the strongest in all the prairie tribe. Pity for possessing such poor judgment. Your fate is sealed. Alex is strong too. If he was a warrior, he wouldn't make excuses. Good point, but fine. The only excuse we have is we did this right already. Being a warrior means winning under any circumstances. Does it now?
Okay.
Well, okay, so we did win under a circumstance, but alright, fine.
Now we run away. Run away.
Yeah, I'm beginning to worry about your sense of direction. Oh, you can't leave until you do that. You can't very well be a driver. Your sense of direction's wonky. Let's get the show on the road. The right one, not this one. Okay, so you have to fight him. Okay.
Alright.
Good news, we already did.
One? Okay, alright.
Well, we already did, so we
We'll
just...
be a coward.
Okay, we're stuck. Okay, we're stuck here. We can't leave. Did you ever know that this was a case of this?
I don't think so.
We found out something. There you go. As I said, it doesn't matter if even if you've been playing a game all your life. We can always find new stuff on this show, and that's why I love that. Thank you for showing that. All right,
Or I wouldn't. It's been so long.
Okay.
I played this in like 2001. I don't.
As far as the last time you played through.
Probably 2013 or 14.
Oh, but 2001's when you first played it, then, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fine. My first case of playing it was actually with the PSP game, which was about. Actually, yeah, it was about.
Alright.
A year or so ago. Alright, so fine, we're ready to go. Fine. That didn't count as it was, because we already did it. We have our save. So, okay, I'm glad we found that. I'm glad we were able to kind of go with the perspective of that. So, yeah, we go to Temur.
We go to this one.
Alright. And now we can chase after them. Yeah, and suddenly we load this is like, yeah, where did they go?
Alright, so
Okay.
we got our heal.
And we're all set. Okay, that was interesting to see. And also, I like the way we went into. Okay, fine. She's saying, yeah, I'm with Tempest on this one. He's conflicted. I don't know. Do other people care, or they're like,
See.
all right, they should stay in their own village and fight with themselves instead of bothering us. He's saying, no, don't come here. We don't want your trouble. What about you? You're around here, but not good enough for my darling grandson. I thought you said you wanted to leave. But only realized no one likes being around a whiner. Wait, she said she wanted to leave. She said she didn't want to come here. But nature as my grandson thinks it should be are two different things. Maybe. But, okay, fine. That's interesting. She changed her tune really quickly. Whereas before she said, hey, I don't want to be here. And now she's like, no, I'd rather be. But what about them? I guess they're still talking the stuff with, what is it? The Battle of, what about Vile Tribe? Yeah, he's trusting in Althena, but, she's saying no. The living rather blessings too frightened for me imagining. Or too frightening for me to imagine. Now I get that. Reminds me of myself as a young lad.
Of course.
Okay. Day 4th B, realize all is right in the world. What number is after 4? It's 4T. Before I leave, I'm praying to Althena to save us from the Vile Tribe. Okay. Oh, so he's had enough of this. Good job defeating the Prairie Warrior. This one's on the house. No, Alex doesn't drink. Gotta have a mug of my freshest brew. That's your call. So yeah, we get to see. We're such a great dragon master. We get to refuse drinks.
Yeah.
Or refuse free drinks, I should say. Yeah, it's not like she has anything better to do than make this beer better. Mm-hmm. He's not paying attention.
Vice of self-obsessed humanity.
Okay.
So in other words, vanity.
Or vain. Specifically.
Oh, I guess that's amusing.
Yeah, weird enough. Yeah, it's funny. This though is that yeah, Nash hasn't been stepping up and saying like, yeah, fuck you for talking about Vayne that way. Yeah, we know what we're doing.
Okay, so
yeah, we're able to get
our next step is go to the woods, right?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Alright, cool. And we got our selling done and buying.
Yeah, we are all set.
Good. And I'll keep that sword for Kyle.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, this part is going to be a little bit of maze, just like Force Illusion in Super Mario World was. I guess, I don't know, do you remember that part of Super Mario World? The Force Illusion in that game?
Okay.
I would say, yeah, you probably would want to potentially block it out. We got to play that game at some point. I got to figure when we're going to do that, because that game is awesome. Also, do you want water, by the way?
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, fine. I'm thinking the music again, going back to Super Mario World. The diggity 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 diggity. But yeah, we're going in here as well. We'll see what's going to go on. It is a bit of a maze. I did have to look up myself as far as the walkthrough. Like, where the hell am I going? You basically go wherever plot is, but it's not easy to find where it is in some cases.
I believe there's 2 sections.
There are.
One
Yeah, there are.
You do it during, I guess, the day or something, and then there's a
Yeah.
second path.
Yes, there is.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's not too bad. Not too bad.
It's not a massive area
Yeah.
either version from what I'm... Fine, seeing what you're showing on this version, it doesn't seem like it's massive area. It's not on PSP either, it's just that the way to get through is the challenge. So it's, again, another puzzle like we had with Mike's Tower, but probably better than... Fine, it's probably better than Mike's Power...
The second part just opens up. I think it's like a door that opens up.
Yeah, although actually it was tough to find the door initially, because then it's... Oh, fine, on PSP it still gives the directions that take you all around. We'll see how it is in this one.
Alright, and...
I'm going to assume this is probably going to be less painful than Mike's Tower in this version. On PSP, the question. I'll see. Or we'll see, specifically as we go.
Okay, yeah, so overnight camping in the wilderness.
Alright. right.
Alright.
Alright, so here we are at the Force of Illusion. Yeah, let's give goosebumps when we got in here. Alright, so she's feeling something. Because you're traveling with a living legend. We've been traveling here for a while, specifically. Carry trees and wacko back on only hands my natural good looks. Alright, keep moving, kitties.
Kitties.
He is the oldest of us, that is true, but still.
That's free to start off with. It feels like there's a chest or something there, but nope. Alright, so yeah.
Let's get going. And see what the weed like enemies look like here and what they do.
And
They're called ambushes. Oh, ambush. Okay, very clever. Okay, that's interesting. I never saw that before. Fine, not my version. I didn't see that, but the idea is like, fine, that's his tells. Like, there's
Wait
something
a
coming out of
second.
there.
oh,
What's up?
I gave him a bow. Okay.
I don't know.
And why do I have? Oh yeah.
You bought
because-
that specifically because you wanted to maybe have it.
Okay.
As far as the bow, oh no, you gave him the bow before. It's just that you're basically
Yeah.
running magic the whole time.
Yeah, I remember now.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're just gonna do some tests.
Yeah, the burning bush specifically. That's gonna be probably ice or fire will do it. I would think.
By the power of Athena.
Okay. So definitely fireworks.
Okay.
I think wind works against a good amount of enemies here.
Okay. Which I guess makes sense. Venom gaze. Oh. Yeah, it hurts. She didn't get poisoned, but it hurt, and they're both gonna do it now.
Let's see, just for testing.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wow, he still killed it.
Mm-hmm. Just keep hitting the damn thing. All right, good job, Jessica.
Alright, so let's see. Okay, so fire was actually strong.
Fire and ice seem to do pretty well. They didn't indicate a weakness specific. Well,
Yeah.
the ice didn't. The fire did, I
know
think.
It's less, but
The fire did. The fire did indicate a weakness. That was what it was.
yeah, it is a lot lower attack, but still.
It makes up for the fact that hate will cut through a resistance, which I like that. I like the idea that it gives you a reason to hold on to other weapons. You're like, okay, fine, you just want the strongest thing going forward, but then realizing, hey, I can run elemental elements, so it gives a little bit of strategy, which I like.
Yeah, we're gonna have. Yeah. I think we'll stay on this. Kyle. Oh wait, he was using the wind.
Yeah,
sword.
blows enemies away.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought he was using the greatsword. Alright, so I think we're good then.
Okay.
As cautious as I am.
Alright, so here we go.
Also, that did not mean to go immediately to this, but okay.
Alright, it's clearing the middle of the forest. Oh yeah, pow, that's where we're going next. Cleaned up so we could have this, but why would they do that? They noticed that he was sleeping outdoors, Kyle would. Which, weird enough, I don't know if this is so much of a slight, honestly, coming out of Jessica. I get the sense that it could be, maybe, but also the case that, fine, if there's anybody we trust with that, it would be him, because he's done it.
Okay, so... Oh wow, I forgot to heal.
Yeah, Jessica's gonna die feasibly, but she'll be alright, I think. There you go.
Burn.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, because she has the
By the power
agility.
of Athena.
Mm.
Perfect.
Check this out.
There they go.
All right. Sure. And I have plenty,
Items, for sure.
Yep. Yeah, as long as I have like 12. Alright, so... Okay, so that area is good. That Y section. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Then... Next we'll grab the healing nut from the side. Oh, and first heal Jessica. So I shouldn't go the whole fight.
Yeah.
Whole area of no health.
Yeah, especially because we'll have to see what the killer shrooms do here. Yeah, we'll see what are they weak against. So it's fire and ice, basically, pretty much. And you said wind for certain things.
I remember wind being strong.
Yeah, we'll see
around
that.
this point.
We'll see that with Kyle for sure.
I'm assuming it's against bees, but
By the power
it's
of
just
Athena.
wind doesn't really have a. It's not used much
Check this out.
until later game.
Yeah, I barely saw it as far as my play.
That's why it probably stands out.
Okay.
because-
Yeah, running that fire sword was very smart. There, there's another healing nut.
Oh, and nope, can't use it.
Yeah, the gift of tempests.
I tried. It's worth it.
Yeah, probably the same thing you can run.
See if I can. Nope, I can't.
What?
I was just trying to see if I can.
Run the thunder bomb for hitting all of them.
Yeah.
By the power of Athena.
She hits first.
That's a reversal specifically. So fine, she had to wait her turn, I guess.
Yeah.
As far as it, but now she's getting the revenge that way. So yeah, I think we're going well as far as this. Wherever the healing nut was. Oh, those
Back to the
things.
bamboos.
Yeah, it's like the beginning of the game
bamboos.
again,
Yep.
but yeah, they're fine. Okay, there are Yetis here. See, I would have thought we're the opposite. We go in the White Dragon Cave where it's icy. We'd see Yetis there as opposed to the baboons that we saw there. Maybe that's their idea of maybe that's like an inside joke. The fact that hey, you'd expect it the other way. Yeah, let's see what they like. A little fire.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Oops.
Yeah!
Either way, though, I don't... Yeah, let's see how this is gonna go, I think... Okay, fine. We'll have to see the other ones. Oh, shit. Yeah, good reason to get rid of him fast. Let's look at that.
Oh, look, it's that ice throw.
Fine, he's trying to roll something up, but he's not getting the chance.
3,000.
And another herb.
An herb.
He said, yeah, unfortunately we can't mail them back to the Blue Dragon.
Alright. Let's go from top one.
Oh yeah, the monster wasps. Given how deadly this thing can be, I'm kind of curious to see what we're gonna see here with them. Oh, is that? Oh, it's not gonna. Okay.
Yeah, too much mana. Oh, they hit first.
Oh yeah, they're fast.
By the power of Athena.
Well, at least they grouped up.
That's true.
Check this out.
Yeah, but they're not weak to the fire, unfortunately. Maybe the ice. I don't know. Or just whacking them, that'll work. So there's that one. It's over in the trees there.
And we'll go back to basics.
By the power of Athena.
Actually, last test.
Yeah, may as well. More bees. Alright, yeah, let's take these guys down too. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, they're A, they move fast, and B, they have the poison.
Let me guess, they're gonna attack before. Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, and it seems like they're out for me as blood.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Oh, there you go. The winds. They're weak to that. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. The idea that they got recovered, and I like how Kyle and Alex got recovered. And like, fine, just took damage right again. And there's a healing net at least, so yeah, at least you get some free recovery. Silveroid, awesome.
Did he not have space?
I don't know. I guess so, because I think we saw last time that when Null's done, it goes into everybody else's inventory.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, so...
I want to eat some herbs.
Yep.
Yeah, fine. It's gonna be Alex and Kyle. They're gonna be doing the eating this time.
Let's see. Alright, I don't think so. So... Alright, we are gonna heal Kyle. Oh, I see. Okay.
What's up?
I just slowed you off.
Okay, no, I was just looking to see because you're saying like, hey, there's another area here. Yeah, I'll mention also what it does
I
in
don't have access to that area yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll mention what that's like on PSP because I think on PSP what it does is that you can go to the other area. I think after we walked in front of the fire there, but also I think the idea is that you just have multiple paths the way it goes, and then it kind of just repeats specifically to go down one way until you get to where you need to go. Alright, so yeah, back with the bees. Fine, they're not bees, they're wasps, but still. Yeah, so wind's your best option, but actually, I don't think there is a wind magic in this game. Is there? There isn't, as far as I could tell.
Maybe. Actually, I don't think even galleons tornado spell is considered wind.
Right. Okay. That's true. Good point.
That's the only one I come up with.
Actually, that also reminds me of one other thing. When it comes to the magic that everybody learns, I guess question: how far in level does it go before you learn all of the last spells or skills of everybody? Is it really high? Okay. Because when I finished the game, as we're pointing out, I was at like level 40. 3, 4, 5, about. I don't know if there's anything like way after that.
By the power of Athena.
Well, because you mentioned, I think it was either part 1 or it was part 2. It was early in the game. You mentioned the idea that you could feasibly get up to level 99, but it would take forever. And it probably isn't much of a reason to do that.
I would say you probably would end the game at like level 15 roughly.
Okay.
Probably in my own file, I will reach level 99, but
Okay. But for show, probably not.
no.
Because that's what the Crusader 64 indicated when it came to Shadow
It would
Hearts.
probably take like 15 minutes to get a level.
Okay. That sounds about right as far as all this. Also, they probably changed some of that stuff between versions, so... Even though I did it a low, feasibly low, maybe a low level, I guess, potentially might, as far as PSP, I don't know if that means that it's easier that... It might be easier that way to run lower on that, as opposed to on this. Alright, another healing nut. Yeah, another Yeti.
So, fire, and crossbow, there's 5 of them.
Yeah, I would say probably focus on the Yetis to a certain degree too, yeah.
We can focus on these.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Yeah, with the ambushes, I would agree. Oh, he just took a roll and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I guess so. But like, yeah, thank you.
Walk very far.
You know, didn't you say, I think in part 1, when it came to the baboons, that they usually don't walk far? I guess especially if they're at that distance, because they're doing a physical run, so that probably would be the reason that they wouldn't. Yeah, the shrooms are set up really nicely.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
There you go, good job. And yeah, good job, Alex, for you for a level up. Yeah, Nash is spent, but honestly, at this point, it's Mia who's really gonna be the hero here.
By the power of Athena.
There you go. Yeah, I think you got most of the items so far. There's only a couple left. I don't know if that second area has items to it.
Yeah, there's the holy paraffin.
Okay.
Oh, here, star bracelet. I'm actually missing all the important items.
Uh-huh.
Oddly enough.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah, you said it's this way is...
Yeah, this way is dense.
Yeah.
Feels like this area is dense with monsters.
Yeah, it seems like it is. And this is but this is also, as you mentioned, where some of those accessories are, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because this is, as I mentioned, this is we're at the part of the game where we're going to be running into accessories in a lot of places we go. And they're not their best accessories or weapons. It's going to be pretty close to it.
Yeah, this will be kind of how we get our upgrades for the most part.
Uh-huh.
Not from powers anymore.
I do kind of like that, though, although it makes sense given where this game's going to go next. Are you gonna run Starlight for him? Okay. Yeah, we haven't seen them attack yet. I just noticed that. Yeah, I was been doing that paralyzed thing, which you've been avoiding constantly.
Yeah, I feel like the chance of the condition is very low for those types.
For those enemies, or just in general? Because I noticed later in the game I ran into cases where I was getting paralyzed left and right. Although I don't know. Different
maybe
version.
maybe it's luck, but I just feel like, especially in the Cave of Trials, with that sleep status, it would get you killed if it works.
Right.
Just, at the worst time, it could. You have, half your party to be put to sleep.
Right.
And you just instantly die.
Uh-huh.
So I can understand, but it's just like, it seems to be low.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. Yeah, as I said, it mostly
Maybe
tends
like
to be for me.
20% or less.
Okay. If there's a number to it, there might be.
I don't know, but that's my estimate.
Okay.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Yeah, it seems like the only effect that seems to happen consistently is poison in Bye Bye Kyle.
Nice.
Oh, wake up. Good job. Yeah, good job, Nal.
Alright. So they're all low. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you'll hit them all now.
Alright, we'll just do that. And I'll go.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
I like the sight of that where Alex is in the lightning bolt. He's just so focused on being poisoned, he's just shuddering. He's like, yeah, nothing else matters now. It's like, yeah, he's impervious to the lightning.
Yeah.
Use your herbs.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
If you just run through every single one of those.
Like, the next year I do want, yeah, I do want healing items, though.
Okay. But what about the herbs since they recover such little?
Yeah, that's the idea, is do I care about those?
Yeah, you have tons of
Yeah.
healing nuts, so
And
yeah.
I think I'll probably get healing items in the next area.
Uh-huh.
Like, I probably could just sell them, but they're sold for so little. Right, that's enough.
Right, there's the cheers tail. You say we didn't get one of these before, yes. I think you were saying we were trying to get one of these things and we didn't. We got the Shearer's one, I know that.
Okay, yeah. So that went on.
I guess it went to null because of the herb.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Oh no, that's not it. Where'd it go? Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait, scroll down. I think it might have. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
It's agility increase. Okay, that's the one that's the range, and that's the other one for agility. Okay.
We got the Shearer's one?
Yes.
Didn't we have one already?
We got the Shearer's tail, but not the Cheers one. You're saying, hey, I want to try and see if we can get one of those
Cheers.
off of.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because the other one's on Mia.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You're right. We did have a Cheers tail already, so you found one
So
already.
I'm wondering, do we need any agility in it?
Is there anything? I guess is there anything in here that moves faster than the wasps did? It seems
I
like
guess I could put so to speed up. You know what? Do I want defense on Nash or? Oh, that's defense and magic defense.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably worth holding on to.
So 10, so 10, and oh, that's only 2. Never mind. So that's mainly magic defense.
Right.
So, that would be a candidate.
Okay.
Alright, I want to have defensive items on.
Okay.
On Jessica. That's why I have the oh wait, but I got a second barrier ring, didn't I? Yes, I believe I did. So that should go on Nash.
Okay.
Oh, and there's the resistance.
Okay.
Let's see, spiritual power, shields.
Or maybe not. Unless we're on somebody else. Wait, what's that by the bromides? Down.
And then
Yeah, to the right versus
yeah.
Dragon Ring. Okay, never mind.
That'll be useful later. Okay, so resistance. Let's see. Do I want... For things like these, I guess we can try it. Yeah, would have rather had just a barrier ring. Alright, let's see.
And that was not something that was in here, was there? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, still a little bit of defense on top of that, and then more agility, so that's good.
Okay.
Though I don't know if that's gonna I don't think that would outrun the bees, though, if me is 92 and she's not outrunning them.
Oh.
I think.
Let's see. Right, okay.
Now, how fast is Mia? Okay, Mia's 83, so it's... Okay, so she's fine. It's gotta be higher than
83
that.
and 82. Okay.
Right.
So... I don't know.
Also, I don't know. You put that on. You put the other one on that Mia had onto Nash, but I don't know. Wait a second. You said because you had the one that's a 20-point increase for her or a 10-point increase for her.
So the her wand is the wand is the
Oh, that does it.
yeah, the wand
Okay.
is the 20.
Okay, never mind.
So she got a plus 30.
Okay.
So okay, so cheers. I'm at the top. Yep. Okay, so I want to go down here.
Yeah, we only have what? We have only one of the items left.
Oh, here's Jessica. Two.
Okay.
So many bugs.
Yeah, I would say and there's like 3 enemy sets in here, including this one.
Alright, and I believe I actually get a heal, so... You know what, just in case.
Be a blizzard, fair enough.
Just in case they outrun me.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Now it's good to see Jessica get over too on top of Kyle.
Orange was one. Just kind of useful.
Yeah, Mia needs help.
Check this out.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So there's the paralysis. I like that sight that he's shivering at both the fire and the ice, and they're all set. And he got another herb, and Mia got a level up. And in the box, holy hairpin. That is for. I think that is for me, is it not? Yeah, it's a term I haven't heard in a long time. Scrunchies. Do this? I guess this still exists. And there's only one other item left on the other side.
Yeah, it's on the other side, though.
Okay.
I just realized that.
Okay.
And also that dark shield is apparently on the other side as well.
Wait, that's the only thing left, isn't it?
No, I need the silver, the star bracelet.
Okay.
And I realized that was on the other side.
Okay.
Alright, so, you know what?
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Alright, this is rock shot. Okay, boom.
Ouch.
So, alright, fine. That's basically the stronger element of ice shot
Yep.
that we saw at the beginning. But damn, yeah, that, yeah, Nash lived barely.
Was that 149 or so?
Yeah. I think so. But yeah, look at him. He's like 6 HP and 3 MP. Look at that. It's usually the case that sometimes they get excited seeing like the number go high, but in this case I'm kind of excited seeing the number low, just because, fine, you got to level up at least. So that fixed the problem that way for the element of that. But it was usually just seeing it go low that way. It's like, usually you don't see it that low if there's still a lot, and get Thunderbolt.
Yes.
What is Thunderbolt specifically?
It is a single target lightning spell.
Okay. I'm surprised they give you that one so late, as far as it is for him.
It is kind of strange on how, essentially you're, yeah.
I guess it's going to be really good for
So
the single
I guess
target.
lightning is really hard to control, and precision strikes requires higher level magic.
And Nash is just an apprentice, so that would make sense.
Yeah, I guess he's just an apprentice.
So for story reasons, it kind of makes sense.
But then, yet again, he's also kind of Galleon's chosen, like, prodigy, so...
But it's also the case that, yeah, he's not anywhere close to Galleon, so that's also the element of that, too. I guess with Thunderbolt, it is like the other, like, some of those single target things that Mia has, in that it's good for a single target.
So you're
right?
saying that basically you think Mia's magic is better?
Well, it is, I mean, to some degree, because he has just electricity, she has ice and fire. Specifically, and also a couple things we haven't shown yet, but I think we will eventually. She does have powers to increase attack and defense of anybody you choose.
Let's see, so going through, like, she does get, like, it would be this Thunder Thrust versus Mia's, probably Blizzard.
Yeah.
I feel like Blizzard is the weaker of the two.
I'd agree with that as far as power of attack, I should say.
But, so what's its cost? 18, yeah. It's almost twice as costly.
Yeah.
But, so I guess they're both globals.
Right.
This is your core spell, basically. Small AoE, decent amount of damage. I don't usually use all the stat effects, but...
Honestly, we haven't run into cases where it's made sense to use them. Except like once, and even then it didn't work.
Yeah, maybe at the, Weird Woods case.
That was it, I think.
But I generally don't use any of this. Like, I don't know, maybe you could use it on a boss.
I don't know if bosses are even weak. I don't know if bosses are even weak to that. In fact, actually, as far as the suppress...
I don't think they are.
As far as the magic suppression, or I guess they call it mute, I'm gonna assume. As far as a lot of RPGs tend to do it. I think I had that happen to me once. Specifically, which means you can't use magic, but honestly...
Yeah, but I don't...
It hit Kyle, so it didn't matter really
that
much.
I don't really find the need... I'd rather just kill things than to paralyze them or stun them.
I mean, I guess if it worked on more bosses, basically, yes, but... Generally speaking, you won't have to.
Basically, these are your 3 spells.
Alright.
As in terms of Mia,
She's got 5, and she has those 2 on the right, which are very useful.
These 2 single targets are really good. Depending on the element, Ice Wall is much stronger, but yeah. And then for bosses,
Power Drive and Ice Shell, those are very useful.
And for laziness, or you just can't, let's just say bees, you'd use Blizzard. Large group.
I did use that Ice Shield, by the way, constantly later on, so yeah, that's absolutely something you're gonna love to have.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not playing PSP with, or Ice Shell, I should say. Yeah. Especially if you're not playing the PSP version, which gives you that magic that is invincibility for your entire party for 3 turns. Or fine, that's the art specifically that they give you in that version, and it's also in the Game Boy Advance version, as they found out.
I guess if you can keep your party alive,
yeah,
that would be.
That's gonna be what you're gonna want to do. For some of the bosses in this game, as we're going to get to them.
Okay, so there is... I think we're good. I think we cleared this area, right? For the most part, I think so. It's probably just going to be wherever those, where the last 2 items are. Yeah, we can't get to those. Okay. So they're past the wall. Then alright, then we gotta go past the wall, then go to where we're finding. Okay, so what's going on here? That timed perfectly as far as when this came up, I will say that, for sure. Alright, so Kyle does have the way of the forest, so yeah, Jessica's not, saying that. I think I know where we're going, but it might be gas from last night's Favorito. Was that, like a Mexican dish? I'll have a name down below what this is, maybe a link. Okay, so So I think you have to hit a few markers.
Okay. There's another one. Couldn't find the exit in the daytime. No, you can find the dark. Oh, the time of day is changing as you go. Yeah, it didn't do that the other way. Could you go a little louder? Perhaps the monsters didn't hear you. Let's go back to the campsite, please.
Ash?
Well, okay, I didn't actually notice that. I guess it got a little darker when that happened, I think. A bit.
That's a little bit darker.
Yeah, so that's not... Fine. When you come in here, I did see, like, almost looked like a sandstorm, weirdly enough, on PSP. But I didn't really get a sense of the time of day change going much. That's cool.
Okay.
Alright, what do you say? You ready to rest?
Should we?
Yeah, we have to. Actually, yeah, fine. This is different than PSP because you have to go to another area to get those other dialogues going. But in this case, you're still on the same map. All right, fine. Oh, you're gonna.
I'm just like, but thou must.
But wait, can you?
I think they like force you.
So you just go back there in order to do it?
I think you eventually they say enough, quit it, stop being stubborn.
Or do they? You have to go back to the area in order to do it?
I'm also just kind of making sure I'm not missing anything at the same time.
Okay.
Last minute checks.
There's an enemy we can't get down there.
Can't get there. This is just more like testing. Okay. Alright,
Yeah, so back to the campsite we go.
we got that one already.
Yeah, we did. We got everything except those two you mentioned that we can't get yet. Okay, here we go. What I call it a day. You're getting too tired of keeping track of research. Yeah, good point. Let's do it. You do need to do this, otherwise you can't advance.
Really? I think, doesn't it force you?
You have to. That's what I'm saying. You have to rest.
Okay, we're gonna go right back.
Just don't make me wake up and bust your feet tomorrow morning.
Let's see, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just use this, make camp and go sleep. We'll start looking in the morning. Yeah, you don't have to prove your strength to any of us.
Only Tempest.
Actually, we already proved it, though.
Yeah, true.
Starting to get cramps in my legs and my feet are aching. Can we please rest for the night? Not yet! Okay, so it is a Super Mario RPG, so it's like, okay,
I'm
sorry.
sorry, Alex.
We just hear our futile ice search. Okay, so fine, she's trying to get it over to that. Okay, fine, I've never saw this before, but yeah, you do have to do this. Because actually, on PSP, you have to go to a certain area, but the actual way out does not open until you do that. It's ridiculous. Instead of camp before we're too tired to move. I said not yet! You search the rest of this and taking a rest. Oh, wait a second, so then they're probably going to leave the party.
No,
wait.
they don't disband the party. That would break the game.
No.
That would really stink if we lost our party member.
Well, no, you're losing. You have to go and come back here. I don't care if you're going to search till your feet fall off. I'm stopping right here. Me too. Alex, I'm a legit magician. Used to these endless heights of the forest, but I'm not. Yes, you are. We've had like 4 parts of that. I like to rest. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted. Maybe all day, but I don't think we should leave them alone. I was driving the big mad magic trees. I didn't have to save my strength to set up camp. Smack you upside the head for that. So I'd zip the lip and get the camp set up. Yay! Okay, so fine, they eventually override you. But you do. The point is, you do have to do it eventually.
I got demoted.
All right.
To not leader.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should have been able to fire our way through with Alex and Kyle, but yeah. So Nash is thinking that there's a magic air in here. There you go. Good night, everybody. Except she
this
woke.
part.
Yes, I love this.
This
I love
part.
this part. Want to talk about this, or just read it out, however you want to
Read
do.
it out.
All
Kyle,
right.
the blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking, Kyle, about you and about us. And what I think is what we should give it. Not
Yeah, he's asleep.
Kyle. Just my luck. You dropped off to sleep before I get the words right in my head. Ah well. Rest well, my ignorant knight.
So basically, Jessica's saying, yes, she wants to be with Kyle again.
Yep.
Luna.
A dream?
Yeah, it was a dream, but yeah, Luna was like in a red field. I have trespassed in the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe.
Identify yourself at once.
Alright, looking for a Tempest. You seen him? I dare use the name of our chief to aid your deception. Wait.
What's that?
Yeah, his pendant.
Yep. That must be,
Yeah, if our leader trusts you with it, he's his friends. Well, fine, we could have killed him, but then they probably know he's still alive. Alright, we're going. Fine, they say escort you to your village. That's not true. Basically, all it does is
More
it
like
opens up.
kidnap.
No, it's more like it opens the area that you can't go, that you couldn't go past before. At first, I thought, hey, they're gonna take you to the town, but no, they're not.
Oh, weren't you sleeping?
Nal still is sleeping. It's worth pointing that
Not
out.
all, just trying to surprise them. I'm really not as ignorant as you think I am, Jess.
Well, he's not. That's true, and
Wait.
even she knows that. She agrees. But yeah, Nal, wake up. Oh wait, just one more fish. Yeah, get up, Furball. Yeah, even Mia has to say that. Yeah, follow us. The exit is quite near. Yeah, but they run ahead too fast, so you're not gonna actually be able to follow them.
Though it is interesting that Kyle doesn't respond; he just lets it go.
Mm-hmm. No, I get that. Alright, so that did open our way past.
Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, and yes, we got the free heal. Cool.
Okay. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
So fine, on PSP they're not there. I think they just go away entirely. Oh, fine.
We're gonna get...
Wait a second.
Wait, are we in the right area?
Yeah, you are. I think. Oh no?
What?
Is it not there?
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, you were here.
Yeah,
These are down there.
I see.
Okay, fine. Let me go back quickly on PSP. They were not there when I played through, although because they have a different area to it, I think I might have despawned them.
I didn't go through the magic door yet.
Yeah, this is not. I don't think this is in the PSP version at all. They just you can go the other way. Okay, so that's neat. The incantation is the key to unlocking this exit. You should not need to call it the spirits a second time. There's either way you can't lose it. Yeah, I said this is not in the PSP version the way they do this. It just, you go past the other areas, it just takes you back here repeatedly. Which honestly, I like the way they do this better, because it means that you can't lose them.
Oh, well. He stuck his head out.
Yeah, so that's his tail is gonna hit you or something.
I'll use a little bit.
Well, that being said, as soon as you go out there, you get to the next town, which is at Pow. Yeah. So honestly, you can just hit him with everything pretty much at this point.
Check this out.
We'll see. This is enough.
By the power of Athena.
Well, that softened him up.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, they'll die from this.
And yeah, Alex is...
Like, Alex is gonna kill the rest of them all on his own. Yeah, fine. Now, Kyle, you sit back. He's still waking up from sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, more of the baboons in the way.
Check this out.
Alright, so this is the Dark Shield, that's for who? Kyle, okay. Oh, looks like a face, that's neat.
So notice how we go from holy to dark.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's playing both angles. I think there's only one thing left, right?
Yep.
And then we just go, and then we go over to Pow. I guess just also to get an idea of this, as far as where you're thinking we should end. I know we're going to POW next. I know we have a place we have to go in POW specifically. Is that what you want to finish off doing that?
What was the location?
POW. That's the town we're going
No,
to
I'm
next.
saying, like,
There's a cave we have to go into based on something that's going to happen story-wise when we get there. It's basically sort of a no, it's a dungeon we have to go after we get to POW.
Okay. Yeah, somewhere around that point, I think is a stopping point.
Okay. Is it and also since it is going to be a couple months before we come back to this. We'll come back to this in December again, just to reiterate. And I'll reiterate that when we get to schedule later on.
By the power of
I just want to get a sense of that too. Also, nothing else, a good opportunity that fine. I'll give you some time to catch up, just in general. If you missed the other parts, because we've been going on this game pretty well. Actually, I gotta be honest. Maybe I overestimated when I said 4 more parts. Technically, I don't think it's gonna be that much. Now I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking maybe 2.
2 or 3.
I think we'll find 3 because then I'll have the PSP showcase as far as the last thing, which won't be a long show anyway by its very design. The way I'm gonna do that. So I think in that case,
Well, there's less
that'd be much.
big towns to talk to.
That's true, yeah.
Like, I guess I could, like, go back and explore the world.
Well, fine. We
Be
do.
like, hey, Dad.
Well, okay,
Look
fine.
at me now.
Well, actually, what we do have to do is
But
we
that's
do.
not completely
We do.
necessary.
We do have to go to the baths specifically, but that's gonna
Oh,
come
yeah.
later.
And
gonna-
that's not. That just takes like 5 minutes.
Yeah, at that point we'll be built up enough so we'll be able to live going that way.
By the power of Athena.
It's just me burning starlights.
Check this out.
Going through that part of it. Okay. Or feasibly, I guess the other thing you could do is try to avoid fights and just leave that way afterwards.
Either way works.
Okay, however you want to do it.
It
But
is kind of
That,
difficult.
I would say that might be, in that case, that might be worth not fighting everything there, or just showing a bit of like why you gotta be
I
scared.
wouldn't fight everything. I would just.
Okay.
But there's gonna be at least a few fights.
Okay.
They're
Yeah, I
gonna be,
wasn't
like,
sure.
unplayable.
Jessica's dead, by the way.
I noticed. Because I forgot to heal her.
Yeah, don't worry. We're going to town soon, so it should be fine.
I've been lazy on healing.
No, it's fine because we're gonna run into a town, so yeah, you don't need to really be concerned about that right now.
Leave everyone at 1 health and just like have everyone heal everyone else.
Yeah, we're crawling into town. Literally, it's like, yeah, there's the Athena statue. That's gonna be the challenge. Kind of crawl over there. Or, and I won't
Do
spoil
like min-max.
that, and I won't spoil this. It's like the ending of Halo Reach, if you ever played that. I'm not giving that away whatsoever. If you've played Halo Reach out there in the audience, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's right, another five plant formation. Easy. Hit the middle, and get some extra damage, and
Check this out.
Actually, now I'm thinking about this, going back quickly on that Halo Reach thing. I have to do Halo 1 again, because I don't have recording of that either. I gotta figure when I'm gonna do that. And I think at one point I said I'll just use the original Xbox version. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna back off of that. I'm gonna run the Master Chief Collection again, because there's no subtitles on any of the dialogue in the Xbox version.
Alex didn't get a hit. Alex didn't attack.
He's like, yeah, yay, you don't have to attack. I can just rest.
Yeah. Usually Alex goes before Kyle, so.
Yeah, so then, alright, fine. Going back to what we were saying that this can vary up. What do you think that might be? It's like, why does that vary? Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll see what, as I said, I'll look what I can find.
Unless you can, like, look at the game code, like...
For this game, I don't know. As far as, the information as far as anything else, maybe.
The company's debunked, so...
But I don't know if there's source codes around for this thing.
Oh.
And I don't think it's a case like some other games. Thank you for bringing this up, though, just in general, because I know... Are you familiar with, the Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcasts? It's on the PC, and they made a couple console versions of it. The people who made that, it was Raven Software developed that. They actually did, indicate, or they did, not leak, they basically released the entire source code of that game as far as the PC version is concerned, and I think people were indicating stuff they found interesting with that. And fine, games on PC that have like love letters and things, they basically kind of give you everything. When we were talking BioWare a little bit, when I said, hey, why don't we have a choice system in a new game like this, like Mass Effect or something like that. They did make Neverwinter Nights, which does do that, where it just gives, not the choice thing, it gives you all of the dev tools specifically, and I think they basically keep them pretty much the same as what they were running as far as their development. Oh, it's sleep. That was because of her hit? Is that the idea?
Wait, what was she running that has the sleep status?
That doesn't run. That runs on what? Weapon strike or what?
Yeah. So unless I put the REM staff on,
you didn't use that, did you?
I'm not. I don't think I'm using it now.
Okay.
I had it around as a casting ability.
Yeah, your Judgment Mace, unless maybe the Judgment Mace has an effect for that.
Oh, so Judgment Mace can put things asleep?
I guess, unless there's a glitch with the game. Another thing I'll take a look and see if I can find an answer on. But either way, here's the other thing, I'll also say this. If I don't find anything online, Protorova, you might very well have just showcased something for this game that nowhere on the internet has any evidence of except us.
What is that?
You may, with that putting to sleep with the Judgment Mace, there might not be any other answer on the internet to that than this show. So, which is definitely something worth celebrating, because we had that with Spyro the Dragon about a month ago, where there's a glitch as far as one of the skill points that Nikki did, where she was able to get the skill point despite the fact they said don't hit the electric floor. She did hit the electric floor. She got the skill point anyway, and there's nothing I found online that said, hey, there's a glitch for this.
Well, it's an old game. I would expect somewhere, if you know where to look, you'd find stuff.
Feasibly, although, as I said this to Shadow Hearts as well, we've sometimes run in a case where there's been no evidence on the internet that I could find anywhere except our show.
Perfect. Aw.
Almost.
I thought it would take all.
Yeah, the bush is hungry.
The bush is hungry.
Yeah, like I don't know, it's like a bird in there or something specifically. He's doing something as far as that.
Yeah, you'll have to see the Forbidden Forest. Now those everything is hungry there.
Mm-hmm. That's where the baths are, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
Fine, fine. For me, I've already seen it because I already went that way. We said it's dangerous as hell.
Yes.
So that's the idea. The point where they intend you to go there basically before you go to endgame. As you get the star bracelet.
Alright, so, and that got put here. Heavenly Hoop. So, bracelets, stash. I believe he's the only one who wears bracelets.
Okay.
2 defense, and 5 to wisdom. Ooh,
Okay, that's
huge
nice.
bonus on the wisdom.
Cool.
Cool, more damage. You know, of course the defense does help, but hey.
A tad. I mean, fine. When you notice the bigger increase in something else, you're gonna go celebrate that. All right, so we can get our way out.
Yep. I think we're good. It's a loop. One more.
Yeah, let's kill the mushrooms one last time.
I'm thinking, should we?
How you want to kill them?
Nah. We'll save things for later.
What were you thinking?
Red Dragon's Anger?
Do you have that?
We'll save it for.
Wait, did Alex get? When did Alex get that? Or did he get it?
In the after the Red Dragon.
Oh wait, that's tied to that. Okay.
Yeah. We'll do it for the
We'll do it later.
Forbidden Forest.
We'll use it later because it's going to be something we're going to want to use later.
We're going
things.
to want to use that
By
on
the power of Athena.
every fight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Every fight. Yes,
Check
it costs
this
like
out.
35.
MP.
This is 35. It was very useful when I was running the rest of this game. It was so useful.
It is the only way to get past that area alive.
Okay. As we're pointing out,
You will get party wiped if you don't use that.
he's also pointing out actually in my play I didn't actually not fine, except for me running past it and seeing what was over there. I didn't actually fight everything in that.
Did you just run? Did you just run from every battle?
Well, actually, the first thing I did is I just avoided enemies. I didn't know how dangerous it was. I got there, I found that, okay, this is where the baths
I would say
are.
2 or 3, it would be 2 or 3 fights, roughly. It's really hard to avoid everything.
I did the way through, or I think I might have been able to run from one battle, but then what happened was after I went to the baths, because the other baths are there, and as I said, I know you're questioning the question, can we show the bath scenes there, and the answer is yes, we can.
Okay.
Coming back was the problem. That's where I got a couple game overs, specifically just from like one battle. I said, fine, I'm gonna have to avoid everything. I did avoid everything going through.
You could save multiple times.
I did, but I did. The
You
problem.
just run.
The problem.
That's an option.
I did try to do that, but what happened was, as I said, I got through the first time going through the forest without fighting anything, getting over to the baths. I saved at the baths then, and at that point I said, let me leave. Let me try and do that.
Check this. I'll make sure I get the silver light.
You did.
Is that,
You,
is that the one?
you did. Yeah, you got it. I remember you got it specifically because you mentioned specifically like, hey, that's something I want in here.
Alright, and...
Let's go to POW. Which is down south.
One more enemy.
I was like, yeah, even you sound like, yeah, I don't want to fight this thing.
I just thought it was out. I just thought it was out free. Alright.
Yeah, just when they thought it was out, they pulled me back in.
But you know what? Out of sheer anger.
Use the Thunderbolt.
Yep. Oh, you know what?
Oh boy. I was gonna say, that was gonna be close on me. If they went after me again, she was gonna be dead.
Summon
Oh,
elemental power.
nice. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's too bad.
Check this out.
I should have done the thunder thrust, but that's okay.
We said you wanted to show off the Thunderbolt, so it did do a pretty good shot. I got them in line to take them
370
out.
on the sleep one.
Wait, she put it to sleep again.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm until I find proof otherwise, I guess
Yeah, I'm gonna
that Judgment
say
Mace does it.
It does have a status.
Okay.
It's just an odd status. I felt like a judgment would be like instant kill or something.
Maybe, yeah. Which fine. There is a power that Nash has for that. Oh no. I'm trying to remember who's the power. There's someone gives a magic that's an instant death. Who is that?
Really?
I thought they did. No, I might be. Actually, no, it might be.
You sure?
Let me think about this.
I don't know if they have that.
Oh no, fine. They don't. I'm thinking something else. I will talk about that way later.
Okay.
Keep
In this
going.
game,
Yes, it's way later. It's not for the characters, though. I'm thinking something totally different. But yeah,
okay.
alright, we're going to PAL
I
next.
think I know you're talking about. Okay.
Alright, so off to PAL we go. It is down south.
Alright, cool.
Here we go. It is in the corner here. Okay. It looks much more of a, like a tent community specifically than it did on PSP.
They're
as you point
nomadics.
out. Yeah, on PSP you can't tell that, honestly. It kind of looks more built up. But alright, fine. There's a horrible disease here. Leave while you still can. Yeah, they're catching a cold. No, it's not. Find our village, it's not a cold. You're gonna regret your decision.
Like I said, this game gets dark at this point.
Yeah, it definitely does, no question.
I have theories on what the disease is.
Smallpox.
Smallpox, you think?
I was just gonna guess. That or, what do you think?
Growing up, I thought it maybe because I was in school, we were studying with the bubonic plague. That's what I was going for.
Okay, maybe. Well, we'll see that because they're not joking as far as that. We'll go into that specifically. He's yeah, he's not waking up. So yeah, he is sick.
Though it does seem to only affect the female characters.
Wait, not that guy.
Wait, female party members, right?
Well, I mean, he's male.
No. Oh, actually, wait, no, Kyle.
We'll see.
Is
Just a sec.
Kyle?
We'll see. I know the answer to this. I know where he's getting at. We'll show that later. But fine. Point is that yeah, that's a male. He's afflicted by this. It's all you had to apologize for. I'm not angry. I just want you to get better. All right. So she's understanding. Yeah, there's some things more serious than this.
Actually,
Who are you?
smallpox does make sense.
I was also thinking nomadic speaking. I don't know, maybe Native American perspective a little bit, sort of, kind of,
Yeah,
a little bit.
that makes sense.
Also, the fact that fine, I guess bubonic plague would be a case that fine, they'd be dead much more. Fine, smallpox is a deadly case anyway, but still, I guess the question's more of a guess. I don't know if they've ever said, hey, what
yeah,
it is.
I don't know if they explicitly say.
They might talk symptoms specifically. We'll see that as we go. Right, fine. The village singers kidnap a vile tribe, and disease is spreading upon us. Leave before you suffer any misfortune.
It seems to be sort of like the way they phrase it. It seems to be like a spiritual death,
Okay.
like a spiritual plague.
Okay. That which is a fair idea as far
Like
as what that might
and
be about.
manifest. I don't know. Like it feels as much like an actual disease as it does like a spiritual
Sure.
plague.
Which would make sense given the idea of
In other words, it's magical.
well, no, I get given these people in particular, yes. Yeah, we're moving to make quilts, did you say she's making?
Yeah.
Also, here's another question. You think... This is not exactly going to be this, but since this was made in 1993 originally and they're talking about quilts, I don't know if they're referencing AIDS on this one. They probably aren't, but...
I don't think so.
They probably aren't, I wouldn't think. But it's worth pointing out, because we mentioned 90s references in out of this game, but I don't know if they'd go to that degree. Or, fine, it doesn't make sense, because in this case, like, wait a second, it wouldn't be, just, like,
No,
this
it's
simple.
fish.
Yeah, fish isn't the only thing I eat, by the way. Just my favorite thing. Right, everybody from the Prairie Tribe is trained to fight from birth, despite their gender.
So, yeah, they're a tough group.
Yeah, Fresca is one of the best warriors, strong as she is beautiful. She broke my hand in a sparring match. Guess you'd be happy with 1 out of 2 at least. I'll find a way to make you strong. Alright, yeah, see, this also goes to what we saw in the forest. The idea that it's kind of going off of Jessica's back now. She's like, fine, I can play this game too.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, my brother, hot, it hurts. Pretty lady will be kidnapped by a man in big armor.
Man in big armor.
Okay, so fine. Okay, so give a sense, pain as far as body and fever specifically. You don't think she's talking about Luna though, do you? I don't know. The spies Magic Emperor were fighting against him, not working for him. Okay, she's fine. She has a fever. Okay, so yeah, she's burning up. Never felt fever this strong, and I don't think it's normal. Something else is involved here. Yeah, so there you go. It kind of is a bit of both things. Like, yeah, there is some kind of specific medical symptom, but you're right. She's saying, wait a second, I've never seen anything like this. There's something else at work here.
So, any interest? I'm trying to think of any. I guess I just want to make sure that there's no, like items I want to use on the other characters.
Right.
So.
Yeah, because as he mentioned, I'll say this specifically, we're not going to have our full party for what this is.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Mia and Jessica, I will have them. So do I want the fresh ring then? For this next
You probably want to pull the barrier ring off too. Fine, yeah. It's going to be them. I'm just going to spoil it right now. So we're going to see this in like 5 minutes. There is one part, next part, when it comes to something else. I know you're gonna be pulling items off of somebody. I'm gonna go off into something totally different, specifically to distract off.
Okay.
That's gonna be probably next time we play this.
Okay.
I think. No, it will. No, it will.
I'm actually honestly not.
It will be.
What you're talking
It
about.
will be. That's.
I'll probably remember.
Which is good. Okay, but that's fine.
Or just tell me off screen.
I'll tell you off screen.
Okay, so. I'm not gonna need mana. And I don't think I need the agility. Do I need the agility? Nah, I don't think I need agility.
Yeah, when I ran this, it didn't really factor too much for me personally.
All right, that's probably good enough then. Yeah, I think I have Kyle. Don't I need Kyle?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So in that case, it was worth getting the question like, who is this afflicting?
Yeah.
Or who is the disease afflicting in town? I should say specifically. All right, so fine. This is Tempest's place. So yeah, he's the leader of POW. So let's all go say hi. Hi. Okay, yeah, it's way bigger in this than on PSP. It's tiny as anything. So there he is. Welcome to the home of the Prairie Tribe. Everybody else said like, yeah, leave. But we also noticed that, hey, there's like a black dragon there. Maybe you know where it is. Yeah, it's our sacred ground. Taking is the sword duty of our people. I can't keep something this important to you, though. So yeah, he's giving it back. But he's like, wait, don't give this back to me. Yeah, you're gonna need it more than we do, though, personally. I won't take it back, but I'll hold on to it for you. Okay. Yeah, but it's gripped with great evil. Alright, so yeah, you were right. That song is what's causing the sickness, but, and Jessica's getting hit by it. And Mia too. Yeah, your friends are afflicted by this as well. As you find it will silence the songs just forever. Okay, so there's found her. It's coming from the Black Dragon Fortress. Alright, so that's where we're going next. I knew you'd find her, but Fresca's being affected by this too. Alright, it's not strong enough to defeat the monsters inside there. Alright, so I have to go talk to the Elder and tell him what's going on. Oh, this is Tempest's mother. Okay. Alright, so she's saying it's something else. Be careful too. There's power in that voice. Yeah, we did hear a voice. That's gonna be a key for the rest of this game. I'm gonna just say that right now, but we'll give an indication as we go further. So now we gotta find out where that's coming from and go after it. And we'll find the Elder and then go after it. Yeah, hurry, Tempest is up there all alone. Actually, so fine. We're gonna get the last of the. Actually, in this case, I'll tell you this specifically for this. I think maybe where we should end. I think I know where we should end.
Where should we end?
After we do this, we have to go see Might again. I think we end there. And I think for plot reasons, I think you know what it is, and I will. Yeah.
Okay.
That's also the part I'm, not going to spoil. Actually, at that point, we'll go into. I'll go into schedule specifically for that at the time because that's gonna be the case, and actually that'll be a great lead off or a great hold for the next couple months.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, well, as I said.
Going early.
Okay.
Her golden throw. Is that what it said?
Yeah, I think so. I saw the day when Fresca was gravely ill. I was praying to Althena to stop the dark songstress.
Okay. Alright, and let's see. Oh, yes.
Yeah, wherever the Elder is. Because the Elder lets you into where we're going. Fine.
So we can't go until we talk to the Elder, right?
I believe so. On PSP, that was the case, from what I realized. I never fight without my clothes on, I keep tripping on my sword. He's talking about the real one, right?
Oh boy.
Or his dick, feasibly.
Oh wait, there's you down here.
Okay, he's not he's not a believer, he's an
an
atheist in this
that's
industry.
Blasphemy.
No, he's an atheist. If she's real, okay, fine. The argument of atheism tends to be, why did you stop this if she's real? Why did you save the children suffering? Yeah, we can't answer that, unfortunately. I'll keep saying it. What about that dude? He's saying no, stop, doing that. She made this world for you. And, yeah, so, Null's on the side of that. That's also a case that, yeah, that's gonna be a constant going forward as well. I don't know anything about the Black Dragon, but I wouldn't tell you anyway. Quite a pleasant attitude you got there. I told you, I don't know anything about the fortress. It's definitely not east of the shrine. Okay, it is east of the shrine. Alright, so Kyle's kind of getting it. So fine, maybe you did already talk to him that way. Okay, I can tell what this is. Don't like weight training, for sweat into the oldies. This is not in the PSP version, you know what this is a reference to.
No.
Are you familiar with Richard Simmons?
No.
He is a, yeah, he's still alive, I believe. He was a, kind of fitness, sort of motivational, what?
Fitness guru?
Yeah, sort of, kind of. He did this set of tapes, Sweat into the Oldies, which actually my late grandmother, may she rest in peace, used to buy a lot, and I saw them actually, specifically as far as they're basically it's like aerobics exercises to the tune of oldies music from like the 50s and things. It's really interesting. I'll have a picture, by the way, of one of those tapes and also of Richard Simmons. Yeah, I didn't know that was coming up tonight as far as the show. I also remember there's an episode of Rocker's Modern Life he gets started on as himself, which was, well, sort of himself, but they don't actually name him. But it's like, I said, wait, that's Richard Simmons, and it was kind of amazing to see that.
Alright, so...
Fine. Oh, fine. There he is. So maybe you already talked. So yeah, if you do a recover, you can just talk to him. I think we're set. Never seen Tempest so angry to kill me if I hadn't. We step away from the door. No one's allowed inside, even prairie dwellers. Did you know what Tempest and Fresca go inside earlier? Yeah. Sorry. He's our best warrior. Yeah. Stop worrying about Tempest. Let us in there to help him. Oh, right, so you do have to talk to the Elder. Never mind, I'm right. So, yeah, go find the Elder, talk to the Elder, and you can go in. I think it's up there. I think it's in that tent. That's the Elder's tent right there. Hi. You went to the Black Dragon Fortress himself? Alright, so yeah, we gotta go. You can't survive alone. Alright, you're able to go.
That was easy.
Yeah, actually, fine. Null understands semi-blackmail a little bit, sort of, kind of. We'll save him if you let us in. But again, I think they know our motives are pure.
Take care, travelers.
They will. Kidnapped Singer, by the way, was my granddaughter. As the Elder, I must place the village above my own concerns, but I'm worried about her. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna get her back. Alright, so yeah, we are going into the Black Dragon cave, or the Black Dragon area.
And bathroom break.
Alright, I'm gonna run. I'll keep running specifically as we go. Okay. So let's get going. Okay, so yeah, after you talk that, there is a Tempest. Elders are creating enter. Alright, let's go.
You want to run the temple?
I'll run part of it at least, if nothing else.
We have so much items.
That's true, and honestly, I'm gonna be curious about this, because as I said, I'm running PSP as far as this, and not PlayStation, but it seems so far pretty straightforward. Oh, but there's a... Okay, there's a... Okay, that's going into the cave that way. Actually, I'm gonna walk around specific just to kind of see stuff around. Okay, so yeah, we do have to go in there. One thing I'm gonna do that he probably is not, but for the time being, since I'm in control, I'm gonna start to avoid battles. Just cause. Cause yeah, that is a viable strategy, may as well show that. Cause yeah, you see me there, and that's only in every version that's not the Sega CD version, because it's random battles only on Sega CD. Shit. They will eventually kind of stop that way. Just walking around this way. Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, we do sometimes have to trigger him over. Ah, shit. Alright, fine, we're gonna fight him. Alright, so yeah, we have nipple yankers. Actually, I don't think they call them that on PSP. But, either way, we're gonna have to go and take them. So fine, let's see what we got. Yeah, it's Dragon Anger. That's the thing he was talking about, the Searing Fire. So we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna just flash cut him because I think that's the case. Let's run the Thunder Thrust, and you just whack them.
Check this out.
I'm trying to remember what their resistances are. Okay, fine. They're resistant to the electric. Flash cut. I don't know if they're resistant to that. Okay, they're weak to that. And they die in one hit. Awesome. Alright, and we got another herb. Like, how many herbs is that now that we've gotten from battles? Specific?
Yeah, like...
A lot.
Yeah.
Alright, that was a... No, I keep using circle. Pull the save up. That was a, what was that on the map? It's either way. I'll see what it is. It was... And usually it's gonna go to null, usually, as far as item correct.
But yeah, MP will be, well, I guess we have a lot of, But basically, you want to just...
Yeah, I'm just seeing where that item I picked up was, and who it went to.
Oh, it starts off in Alex. When you pick items from boxes, they default to Alex.
Alright, so what is this? It was... Was it that? The Dragon Bandana? Was that the one?
That looks...
I guess that would have to be it. Okay.
Okay, so that's for Nash.
That's for Nash. Okay, I'll give that to him. Who do you guess at Nash? Okay. Let's see what this thing is all about. Let's see. Let's go down to quick and we'll see. Okay, so there's the Lucky Bandana we got before that. The Dragon Bandana is a 5-point cut to Wisdom, but a 5-point increase to defense. I don't know if it's worth the Wisdom cut.
Yeah, you
I would say, yeah, don't want to run the Wisdom cut specifically. As I said, what I'm also doing for the meantime, whilst I'm the one controlling this, I'm not going to fight every battle. To start, just to also show that difference and also indicate... Yeah, I'll see where they are. Because as I said, I'm blindly running this a little bit compared to it on PSP. But that's either way. It's interesting to see this, and also the other thing I'm gonna do is, actually, yeah, the nipple yankers. I don't think they called them that before, which I noticed specifically. Yeah, fine. You just run. Sorry, what? Yeah, we're gonna be fine. This was not too bad when I ran it, but honestly, with flash cut, yeah, they'll die in one hit anyway. Or fine, I guess, yeah, fine. Kyle's gonna slice one to death as it is, so fine. Yeah, so run your, skills specific for this one. Another 2 herbs on them, shit, alright.
Yeah, they give you a lot of, herbs in this area.
Okay. Which is weird, this is the last of the Dragon Caves. You'd think, like, wait a second, they give you something more, or you would, whatever that.
Healing nuts and herbs, you're gonna get less, I believe you're gonna get less, starlights.
Okay, we got a bow of some sort as well.
So which is what I was gonna say is, you know, you kind of have to manage, your starlights a little more.
Yeah.
But you have, since you have no healer.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, I may as well start slicing.
It's a decently tough area.
Actually, let me go back, because actually, since you mentioned it goes on Alex, fine, we pulled out of that the Dream Bow. That's what we got out of that box. It's an enemy's nightmare, but yeah, we can't do much with it right now. So fine, Alex starts slicing. In terms of you, yeah, it's not gonna do much because they're resistant to my elemental stuff. Because yeah, as long as you just keep slashing, it should be fine. Also, we can really show what these things do. Oh, except I guess we have the fire sword on, so yeah, they're resistant to that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Not doing much though, although the swords.
I guess just.
Not that either. Okay, so actually, they're not hurting bad
I
at
guess
all.
just switch off the fire sword then.
Yeah, I'll do that. Can we do that in battle?
No, you can't.
I was gonna say I didn't think you could. It's not parasitic, which I know lets you do that. Specific, so it's gonna be fine. It's either way. Yeah, just as long you can also do this, and sometimes it would just do this kind of brute force the thing, slice, slice, slice. But he does have 3 slices, so you are still doing some damage. Yo, pull that off when we get out of battle.
And does Nash have any use?
Not really, honestly. But they're not doing much damage, so it's either or. Hell, we could be, you know, honestly, he'd probably be more useful, honestly, bowing these dudes, quite frankly.
Yeah,
for now.
Yeah.
Or fine, no, actually, no, he doesn't, because he doesn't have the bow on him.
We'll just, switch the bow.
We're gonna put it on.
If they're resistant to elements.
Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. Which is also the reason why I ran bow for Nash specifically. Alright, let's pull this out. Okay, so on our equipment, one thing I'm gonna quickly do is I'm gonna pull off of Alex. Well, actually, wait a minute. So what does Nash have that I can do? Dragon Bandana. Well, actually, wait, did I put that on? Okay, I did put that on by accident. I don't want to put that on. We want the Spirit Bandana. We'll do a give off, so fine, let's do our items. Run this way. So Nash, let's... You also do dropping items, but what does that do? It just drops on the ground, it goes away? And why would you ever want to do that?
Yeah, it's also right.
Why would they do that? Fine, meantime, we're out of space. So fine, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Like, if you have too many, like, say, herbs, like, it prevents you from losing like, something valuable.
Gotcha. Speaking of which, we're gonna eat herbs now, assuming... Okay, fine, we can only eat one.
Wait, what do you...
I'm eating one because I want to get some item space to get that thing off of him. We got tons of those things, so it doesn't really matter. So first thing we're gonna do is that, and then, yeah, get some equipment off, because I want to get the, Dragon Bandana out of the way. I don't want it here. Wait, I equipped it.
Oh, you don't have enough space on,
Yeah, no, totally out of the picture for that.
Okay.
So fine, Dragon Bandana, no, I'll take it. Because what I want to do is I want to take that bow that we got, and I want to give that off.
Oh.
Yeah, we got Dream Bow. Yeah, it considers the preview when we do start Earthbound in a few weeks. We're gonna be doing this all the time. It's worth pointing that out. But alright, fine. For that case, we're running Dream Bow. Everything else should be set. We don't want this on, so we're gonna run Crystal Sword. And as far as weapons are concerned, they're not saying anything against Wind Sword as far as it is still running neutral, so we're set. Okay, we're good.
Wait, so Wind Sword was neutral?
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything weird to that.
Wait, then switch. Yeah, if you don't get a benefit for it, just switch to the better weapon.
I think that is the better weapon.
Really?
I believe so. Let's take another look. Okay, it's fine. There's Wind Sword. That's 161, 156. So yeah, it is.
We got an upgrade since then.
Yeah, that was our upgrade specific. But right now, that's the idea. Whoa. So yeah, they will run fast. So we're also showing this because I don't know if I mentioned this before, but on Sega CD, it's all random battles. So this stuff that doesn't factor. No. There's another item that is I keep hitting the circle button to pull the save item up. I like it's on a separate button. Okay, so fine. Let's see what that was. That went to Alex. Alex got... Let's just see what it is. It's an angel ring. Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, just put that on null, so...
I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, it's not going to... Actually...
Yeah, just eat an herb. Just eat an herb.
Here's a question. Do we even want to hold on to those?
Yeah, for later on.
Oh, you won't actually use them. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you did. Because I know you're saying, like, hey,
they're
these
more
things
valuable than herb.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to toss that, or I'll keep it on him specifically for the time being, only because I can't actually use the herb. What's under this? Oh right, it is a Okay, I'm glad we got to show this. In this, your magic power is being sucked in the chest.
Yeah.
Is a trap box. What it does is, for this area, it will reduce your magical show as such. I don't know if that was the totals that I had before. I believe on PSP, I think, although I'm not sure, that it was I don't think it halved it, specifically. Hi.
I think it is percentage based.
Okay, so it might be percentage based on this one. Alright, who's that? Alright, Hail Tempest. So Tempest is over there. Hi. Your timing's impeccable. Never seen monsters like these. We can handle this no problem. Desecrated by the Black Songstress. And Galleon, by the way. His slime trails all over this place. Alright, so let's go get him. So yeah, with that, Tempest is with us. Not much you can really do with him as far as changing stuff. You can't change equipment that way. But he does have his arrows and stuff, so he'll be of some use. And with an extra body, specifically. Alright, I don't know if that's in this box or not. Do you know if this is a...
I just get them all.
Oh, you want to get them anyway. Alright, Silverlight. Yeah, that's awesome to see. That's...
Like, if you really want to avoid it,
no, it's fine. Actually... Fine, when we get to the next battle, I will start using herbs. Actually, no, fine. In that case, we'll fight battle. We'll fight the, fight this thing. Looks like the Gorgon we saw in part 3. Except, no, they're not. They are the Slice O' Dead. Alright, let's show then what, everybody can do. Let's also show specifically this. Fine, yeah. Everybody's gonna bomb. We're gonna show how I ran this. Yeah, in this arrow, with the Tempest.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh, the wrong area. Oops.
Yeah, actually, I believe Tempest also has multiple arrowheads. Oh shit. Okay, so that's a physical attack that... I guess it was a physical attack that just hits everything. That's interesting. But fine, we just keep attacking them. Then he'll go down. Yeah, the only other box up here is a trap, so I'll ignore it.
There's 2 traps of Silverlight.
And down there on the first floor, just scroll up to the first floor again so we can get essentially like, did I miss anything?
So Dreambow, Dragon Bandana, I think you got
I got both of them. Yeah, that's what it said. And actually, in that case, I'm glad I took some more damage. I'll let myself take some damage so we can get rid of some of these herbs.
So you're gonna want the Dark Sword, Dark Armor, and Silverlight.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, another Silverlight. Yeah, so fine. We're getting some space out of the way this way. It's like, have herbs, my friends. Fine, Alex, you can hold off for the time being. Okay, so...
And I think after this point would be a good stopping point.
Well, fine, after this, and then also, actually, there is a story thing, specifically, I think we're gonna do.
Right.
If you're alright with that. Yeah. I don't think this is that long of an area, as far as I remember. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like... Is it me, or is this maybe shorter than some of the other areas we've had? Oh yeah, you do see the element as far as the prairie, and I guess, yeah, it is the prairie. Look at that. It looks like dead trees all over the place. Which is a great small thing, which you don't see on PSP. So it's fine. That's also why I'm playing that version. A, it's the one I could get my hands on, and B,
and
because...
Also, I think after this we need to get key items, so...
Yes, I believe you're right. Alright, fine. Just to get stuff going on the Slice of the Dead, I'm gonna...
So the ones that are highlighted do more damage.
What do you mean highlighted?
The red.
Red what? Oh, those things.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's their tail that they're gonna attack. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much every enemy has a special attack.
Okay. Although weird enough, it wasn't special. Just like kind of did a movement, and then just everybody got hit. So fine. Everybody else focus on that one.
If they have an AOE, then yeah, it's gonna do more damage. Yeah, everything has a physical attack, and it has a,
Yeah, but this is what it did. Okay, yeah, it just did that last time, so that's just a physical, I guess. Then yes.
Wait, but it did to everyone, right?
Yeah, it did, but it didn't give like an indication that hey, this is like special attack. Because it will name the special attacks, by the way, on dialogue. That I know is consistent across both versions. Another goddamn herb, Jesus Christ. Look, I'm glad we have it, because we can recover it that way, but still, it's a question of, wait a second, I don't know if I want it.
I guess that thing on the right-hand side was a trap.
That's a trap box, so I'm ignoring it.
Okay, you can ignore it.
Actually, do we show running yet? Trying to remember, I think
we did. Remember? Blue Note?
Oh yeah, you're right, we did. Yeah, how the hell did I forget that? Of all the things in this game, I forgot how is that one of them. Alright. You know what, they might, I don't know if they're resistant to electric. I'm gonna run Thunder Thrust just to see. And in that case, and, by the way, as far as his magic...
We're using, Tempest a lot.
Okay, because he does run some wind stuff, so actually in this case we can run Flash Wind. We'll show that off.
Check this out.
Yeah, generally the arrow was the one that I would use.
Okay, and the electric too. Alright, fine. The electric does destroy those things. So fine, for those things, electric works, and we got an agents here. 2 of them. And a level for Kyle. Yeah, so like that seems like that's a worse case than some of the other stuff. One thing we'll also check though is, yeah, I'll do recovery magic later. I'll wait for the time being.
I would just keep your health up, though. Like,
Yeah, my health should be okay for the time being. Yeah, my health is set. It
Nash.
just
Nash needs health.
yeah,
Tempest needs health.
yeah, I'll do them in a second. I'm gonna work past.
Yeah, like I would just herb them. Your herbs are vital.
I think I'm actually starting to run out of. We're starting to run out of herbs actually. So I'm gonna try and see. But actually, let me see how many we have.
We're fine.
We're 5.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 5 herbs. I just want to get a sense of how many of these things we've got.
Okay, the healing nuts are gonna replace the herbs.
Yeah, it's true. But I don't want to necessarily pull those out right away.
Okay.
Actually, also fine. Alex has an herb as well. I'll use that from him next time. Oh, stop. Actually, yeah. In this case, I'm also gonna. Fine. You know what? Since I do want to show off what Tempest does. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then yeah, you guys hit him, and I'll show what he does. He does the Flash Wind. Let's show that.
Oh yeah, that pushes him away.
Right. It will toss him out of battle, and you won't get experience off of them, or it'll throw them all away. Okay, that's something I was thinking of.
Yeah, and that's why I remember using the arrows instead.
Okay, but I'm going for the purpose of let's play sake. It's worth showing. Actually, in that case, we'll also show the arrow. Well, actually, you know what? We can just hit him from this time being. I'll show him next battle. We'll show the arrow. I believe that is a wind elemental. So actually, that is the only wind magic in the game. I believe. The wind arrow thing. As I think it is. If that's wrong, I'll put a note down saying no, it's not.
Wait, you mean his pushing away?
No, not that. Well, actually, technically it is. Yeah, sort of, kind of, but it's not going to affect the battle.
Damage, so.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's not affecting the battle. The other thing, I'm not sure. All right, we're getting more of these things. We'll show off that specifically. So yeah, you start whacking, and then let's run this. Yeah, because wind attack just blow it away, and this is the arrow attack.
Yeah,
so
that's your main.
Yeah, look at that, the flash arrow.
Skill. That's your main skill.
In fact, we'll put it. Okay, that's gonna. Okay, all right. There. But fine, it's what Alex took no problem when we fought Tempest a couple of hours ago. Yeah, so fine. Now Alex was resistant to that. These things, not exactly. Yeah, but Nash definitely took the brunt of that, so I'm gonna recover him after the battle. It's weird because actually the last time it hit, it didn't hit that hard.
It's like 40 to like everyone in your party.
And it did that. It didn't do 80 to Nash last time, so I don't understand what the difference was. Alright, there's another Angel's Cheer. But you gotta level up. Okay, so yeah. In fact, in this case, I'm gonna use a healing nut on Nash at least. Because otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Actually, fine. First thing I'll do is we're gonna use that, herb on... Yeah, Alex doing that. And yeah, it is time to start breaking out those delicious healing nuts. I am using it on him.
No, use the herbs first.
I don't know if it's gonna cover enough for him.
But you can use all 3 of them.
Actually, apparently, yeah, no, I can't.
No, you use them. That's you're saying give.
Okay.
Yeah. The idea is to make space.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so he lived. I'm gonna have to give one of those to Tempest specifically. If you don't, yeah, I'll give it to him. Fine. Tempest, break us in. There we go. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you don't run out of, like, healing nuts, you're fine.
We have like 30 of them, so unless we use them after every battle, which I'm not gonna do, and you're not gonna do, for sure, and you're not gonna do that either. We're not gonna run out of those things anytime soon.
Well, this is pretty much the only area in the game where, like, the healing nuts are like, needed.
Yeah, because our healers are gone. Our healer, singular.
Yeah.
Alright, we are seeing Chaos Fiend, specifically, so we have to hit him down with something. Yeah, if I will use the, we'll do what you're saying, which is we'll run the, We'll run the flash arrow. Can we hit them all with, in one hit? Yes, we can. Yes, will he go down quickly? Unfortunately not. Alright, the source of flame. But yeah, that didn't, even to Nash, it's not doing much. I guess because his resistance is up so strongly. Yes, just keep hitting.
I think this area has a lot of fire damage.
Okay, fine. We got a nerve and a healing nut. Okay, that's the first time I think I've seen that happen. Alright, this isn't trap box, is it? Oh, no, there are no more trap boxes. Yeah, okay, shit, we're fine. Oh yes, this is a trap box. We're not hitting that.
Right.
At first I was like, wait, we're already on the 3rd floor. Or that was the 3rd floor, but alas, no. You see, in this case, I'm trying to avoid the battle just because, but, yeah, it's not working so hot. Yeah, honestly, you know, we can just do this, keep doing the same thing, really. Just keep hitting, and, then just let, Tempest, clean up.
Oh yeah, you have Nash using a bow. I was about to say.
I was like, yeah, that's why I'm running that specific. Yeah, later in game, I ran Nash specifically running bow. It was very useful when I needed to use it. Although, fine, I could run his lightning stuff because some of the stuff was weak to that, but I'm gonna hold off. It's either or, really.
Oh yeah. If stuff is weak, then I would.
Okay, fine. He's resistant to that as far as
Yeah,
that.
those things are like pure casters, so I expect like those to be resistant. So.
No, I mean, if I want to rephrase that, Alex is resistant to that fire. I guess because something he has on him.
I'm not sure. That's weird.
Let's take a look, because I think I'm due for a healing case. Let's take a look. Okay, first things first. Let's herb up somebody who needs it. Okay, only Nash needs it, so fine. I'll have at it. Okay, so let's take a look at what Alex has on him.
Yeah, there's something native with probably.
With one of those things, yes, silver armor, dragon shield, dragon helmet.
I'm not sure. It doesn't explicitly tell you.
It might. Oh, actually, that would make sense as far as the dragon items, because hey, the idea is like, hey, we protect you from fire.
Yeah, I don't know. We're due to look it up.
Yeah, we'll figure that for sure. Okay, fine. He just got in the way. This is the last area. Although, wait, is this the last area? Also, in this case, I think I'm gonna. Okay, not enough for that.
Yeah, dark armor, dark sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, we're getting those here, and silver light, because that's what's on this floor. Let's see. If I have to go on to handle this. Fine, I might do a magic recovery a little later. But can I? Oh wait, that's a single target, so that's not going to be effective. And I don't have enough for flash cut.
Oh.
That's fine, and we definitely don't have enough for this. We'll show that later, because it's very useful.
Let's save that for.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait a second, hold on. That heals everybody in the party.
Yes, it does.
Okay, PSP doesn't say that. It says specifically it heals its full heal. It doesn't say for the whole party.
That would be like an end game spell.
Okay, actually, I never used it on PSP because actually, for that reason, it actually didn't. It said recovers all HP. At first, I thought, oh, it only meant for Alex.
That's an emergency heal.
Yeah, I can think of some areas you're gonna want to use that, but that's gonna be way later. Alright, so for the time being, yeah, you know what, fine, I guess we'll do the same case. As long as I get rid of the one thing, I think this should be fine. So even if I don't hit everything, I get rid of,
Yeah, like, have...
you.
So basically, hit the back line and have your, other people finish off the fight. So they're all clubbed together.
Yep. Yeah, I just want that thing dead, and thankfully it's feasibly gonna die after this. Or not. Yeah, but even the fire blast is not doing much. See, for this area, I would.
That looks like a lot.
Well, okay, fine. Let's rephrase that. Considering that we've seen parts of this game before where we've been running into like 80 points of damage, especially because of
Marianne Woods, yes.
yeah, and also given how Endgame looks with some of that stuff. Okay, fine. That's what I was thinking. There's a fight that has an instant kill attack. That's what I was thinking. I'd try. Oh right, because I was thinking. What was the RPG I was playing recently where it had something like that? It wasn't this one as far as us running that. It's something else.
The 3K experience is nice though.
Yeah, no question. Yeah, keep the growl going, because we got another Silverlight. Yeah, we know where that's going. Null, have a element to that. Wait, probably went to Null already. Did it? Let's see.
So, wait, okay, so it goes Alex, Nash, Kyle, Tempest.
Okay,
That's
so
the order.
wait, hold on. If it goes in Tempest, we can't use it.
Oh, sorry, well, I don't think it'll go to the Tempest. Can you?
It didn't go. No, it didn't go. It didn't go to anybody, so it went to Null.
Then it went to Null.
Which is fine. That's all I care about. Right now, I only care that it went to Null, which is fine. No problem. One thing I am going to do, though, is... Oh, no, I don't want to give. I am going to use one of the Starlights. I'm going to run that.
Yeah, like, keep them all around, like at least 30 MP.
I'm going to run that with Alex, specifically. I think that should be fine for the time being.
Yep.
And everything else we got. Okay. So, there we go. I just wait, yeah. Keep walking. Actually, you can almost stealth this game, specifically, like... Which is that growl, see if, like, hey, can I go that way? He's like, yeah, I'm going this way. He's like, yeah, I don't see him. And remember, on Sega CD, you can't do that. Yeah, Null's nervous. What's up? I've heard some of his deep voice speaking. Yeah, who dat? Oh, right. Oh, suddenly, Dragon. I love it just pops in that way. Okay. Your quest to become Dragon Master. I'm the dragon you seek. You are? My physical form has been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress. So, yeah, it's just a spirit. I'm fighting her power, but, yeah. She had to control the body she stole. She used red black power to every corner of the world. It destroyed my flesh before that happens. The only way to prevent this. But Alex can't become the Dragon Master if that happens. Well, all power of my soul exists within my armor. What you're getting right now, actually. So yeah, we don't have to go to the end of this place to get this. So yeah, let's get ready. So here we go. We're completing the look for the Dragon Master. I think we're all set.
You wanna do the fight?
I think you should handle the fight. Just because they also jerk case.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, here's the dragon armor. So here we go. How's it feel to be the Dragon Master?
Alright.
To undergo a trial, you can't become it.
Until you oh yeah.
But how can I take it when you're not here to give it? Good point. Find the purity within your own heart. And when revealed, and your armor will shine bright, and you're done. You'll last become the Dragon Master. So yeah, it wasn't gonna be Rammus, but it is gonna be us. And purity, Alex. Purity. Yeah, Alex doesn't need to be told twice that, as it is for sure.
So
we are here. So all we need to do is get dark armor and dark sword, and we are set.
Wait, we're in the middle?
Yep.
Wait, I see it. Oh.
Yeah, we're in the middle.
Here. Wait, this area, right?
Yeah, right there.
But I see doors there, but there's no... Oh, wait, okay, never mind, I see.
Yeah, because we got the Starlight already. That's the one thing we got here.
Starlight, and so I need...
Yeah, just the other two items that are here.
Alright, oh wow, a lot of them. Okay, so, And is there a heal at the end of this?
I don't remember.
You know, I remember those being weak to physical, so. And geez, everything is
weak to find.
Everything is resistant to lightning.
Oh, well, actually, wait a second.
Actually, what about the middle one?
Wait, what's the thing? Like, I killed something earlier that ran lightning and it was weak to it. I don't remember.
Is he resistant?
Oh, no, fine. Fine. The 4 things around are resistant to lightning. You're right about that.
The middle one's not, right?
The one in the middle, I'm not sure. You want to give it a shot?
Okay, Alex will kill. Most likely kill those. Let's see the health on those.
Yeah, that I'm not sure about. That thing in the middle.
Yeah, usually the bigger things don't have resistances.
Yes. We'll see that later as well. On top of that.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like everything's in the 200 range.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, they're weak to flash cut. I do know that. Find the stuff surrounding it freak to that.
And yeah, we have Kyle and everyone. So
yeah.
All right. So what about fire? Yeah, let's just use bow.
Okay.
And then you're going to actually either Kyle or Alex could use that. All right, and
Run that flash arrow, I guess. That is our that is our MVP right here, I think.
yeah, I was about to say, I was like, how would you have so much? How would you have so much mana? I remember being like completely out.
It doesn't take much, honestly, specifically as far as what it is. Also,
Yeah,
there's
it's
battles I did where I just said I'm not using it.
Okay. You know what? I'm using flash for the most part, so I'll save some mana.
Okay.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
he does have 2 shots.
Wait, 3 shots?
2.
Oh, that was.
I think it was, yeah, the 1 for Nash, but then 2 for Tempest, I believe. Another.
Yep. Okay, so. And oh, here we go.
Alright, so there's the dark sword. Was it? The dark armor.
And I have space, right?
I don't know.
Fixed inventory.
I would say, yeah, point PSP that. Actually, there's one thing. We'll find this next time, I think, or either next time or the time after that. I'm gonna be very curious to see if they do in this version.
We have so much stuff.
I know.
Okay, so Noise Cane. And these are both upgrades? Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to.
They can be.
We're gonna have to deal with that at some point.
Yeah, probably. Well, fine. Either we come out of here or next time we play this.
Alright, so. I hate to using killing nuts, but I care more about the space.
Alright, there's dark armor.
Oh, it went here, yes. Oh, wait, it goes top.
I don't think I ever found an answer about how does it delineate based on where space is. I think it just puts it somewhere.
It puts it null first, then it goes through your party.
Okay, fine. Let me rephrase that. I don't know when it goes to null, where on null it goes. It goes on the top or the bottom.
It looks like it goes on the top.
I guess it did in that case, but I don't think everything did. I think actually what I think it's doing, from what I'm thinking here, I think it classifies it based on
Based
item
on the
type.
item, yeah.
I think so.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, it's a
That
magic endurance cut.
resist. Yeah, I don't feel like that's actually better.
Yeah, generally
Yeah.
speaking.
I don't like that.
The defense is nice, but it's whether it's worth. And I guess that's
Yeah.
you have to kind of do that assessment. Really, are you willing to take more of a magic hit for the purpose of better defense or not? And sometimes that it might not be that effective of a trade-off.
Okay. Alright, so. Flash cut. And everyone can just kill that.
Also, yeah, where do they come up with that name, Nipple Yanker?
Nipple yanker?
Those things, those blue things surrounding the guy in the middle, those are apparently nipple yankers. Like, wait, what?
Very strange. Come
Yeah,
on,
2
herbs.
herbs.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, we
so
can only get rid of one of them. Unless you're gonna toss them, but the only way to use them
there
is
you
to
go.
use
It
one.
went on.
Okay.
So at this point, the hardest part is literally having, like, I guess it's like how I'm playing though. Like I feel like I'm probably over leveled, so you'd be running through items probably faster. Than
Okay. Let's get the dark sword. That probably is gonna be pretty useful, I think. Blade-O evil, but it is an agility cut of 5. But it also increases defense, so
Yeah.
fine. The other thing
yeah.
is okay.
That's fine. He's slow anyway.
Generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah. Unless there's any, and I think that's physical. Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's physical. Because there's no such thing as dark.
Which is,
Which
I was
is really strange.
I was thrown for a loop by that too, honestly, when I was playing through, because I said, wait a second, they're calling it holy and dark. Fine, you associate it with Final Fantasy. We've said that multiple times. So that's why I was thinking that, but I said, wait a second, no, they usually don't catch it that way for stuff like that.
Okay.
But they don't have an element of that.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, smart.
And is there a free heal?
I don't know.
How about we'll test it?
Yeah, we'll find out.
So here, right?
Yeah.
I'll put one more.
It's either that or Timur, because fine, those are the 2 cases where we're going to get a sense of what happens when you lose to Tempest. I'm glad we found out that element.
I'm probably having too many slots for save. That's okay.
But you have the Mars of memory card as mentioned, so you can maybe.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I did that a lot with Parasite Eve. It's like, hey, I want to make sure I have enough for stuff that was wrong with that game. It's a Dragonfly Wing.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Wrong.
That's also a free way out, specifically, I guess,
yeah.
if you don't have something to get away with.
All right, now I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be crazy. If I don't have the if I don't get the free heal, I'll just reload.
Okay, so yeah, it's
So
also
I can save my starlights.
it's also like with the Silver Tower in Vane, where it has that barrier. I'll have a flashing light warning when that pops up, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can't pass until you equip. Wait,
Yeah, we gotta put it on.
I'm a monster. Usually when I get upgrades, I immediately equip it.
Actually, you can equip it. I think no, wait, you can equip it because I remember when I went through this, it didn't let me equip it until I got here. So I think you actually have to see that.
Really?
It
That's
did on
weird.
PSP. I don't know, maybe it didn't on this.
Oh, on PSP.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Although, as I said, some of the stuff that is similar between, that I thought was going to be the same or not, some of it was the same.
Oh wow. How are my items so terrible? Ouch. I have no space for anything. Oh my goodness.
Fine,
All
also,
right.
before next part, by the way, here's the thing, off screen, if you want, before we do next part, if you want to clear out your item space, go ahead and do that.
I just hate throwing away items.
We'll come with a narrative specifically for that, so that fine, like, off screen, we founded a new home.
Okay. Well, luckily after this, we're gonna sell.
Yeah. And then that's basically going to be it for the most part. Because I know exactly where it's a good place to end.
Also, though to be fair, I don't have a healer. I actually will need healing nuts.
You're gonna, yeah, I think so.
This fight. Okay, so lovely. Well, okay. Oh wow, I don't have enough space. Okay. So,
Okay, great. We're totally maxed out, aren't we?
oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna try to move items from our characters to Null, so I can get healing nuts on everyone.
I was gonna say, at this point, I think we're gonna
Okay.
have to toss something. Or, fine, you want to use the Dragon Wing to leave and get this... Wait a second.
You know what I'll do? I'd rather use healing nuts, but we're just gonna have to use. We'll get more. God, why is I want Starlights over these, but that's okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, but I think you. Oh, you're using. Oh, I see
I'm
you're
just
using
gonna
it.
use these.
Okay. Okay.
it's the only way to solve this problem.
Okay.
There. Made space now. Alright, next. So Alex will be our main damage dealer, so he will not be healing.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Probably gonna be your Nash is mostly running your healing. I would think. Yes.
He does have the Thunderbolt though. And I can't. Can I put things on? No, I can't put things on Tempest.
Yeah, Tempest doesn't take items.
He's not a real party member.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it would be Nash because Kyle's like main damage. Actually, really anyone can do damage, but I'd say Alex and Kyle.
Yeah, they're gonna be your MVPs in this.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I prefer to have like items on Nash, so I know like to sell them, but they're gonna have to. I have no space.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to remember to put them on either back or to remember to sell.
The benefit of having all this on video, you can just look back at the video. So if I hey, do that before we get back to the next part, or
Okay,
find whatever that
so-
is, we can figure that.
Yeah, I think these are gonna be obsolete because the elements aren't that strong.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
not.
so rainbow. Okay, so the rainbow band. That's gonna go, and I'm probably gonna be wondering next time why do I have a rainbow band on doll?
We have we have video, so that's the idea.
Alright, next.
Remember, you have 2.5 months to watch all the other parts
That's
as it is.
done. So the great sword and the holy shield are
Not things we need here.
not things we need. Now, okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to prioritize the caster.
Smart.
Clearly. It's better than the bow. And then, actually, from that, it's actually before I do that, yeah, the holy bow is no longer needed. Take the obsolete.
Probably the bracelet, I think.
Bracelet?
Probably get rid of that, the one at the bottom, because don't you not need that one.
What
The
bracelet?
lucky bandana.
Like,
Unless you want to run that for this battle.
no. I'm just keeping it just in case I feel like using it, but,
Okay.
like,
But you're not going to use it in this battle, is my point.
no. Oh,
Basically, take it off to put
yeah.
another one of those on.
Let's, oh, yeah, okay, so, I'm thinking at least 2 healing nuts, and probably a starlight. So,
Yeah, you can get rid of that and now put that on him.
Yep. Alright, so next, okay, so it's sad I have to put so much on it and all, but make sure that's not some sort of upgrade. Well, I can't.
Not
I
really.
literally can't.
Yeah, it's true.
Because of the storyline. Yeah, that's pretty much even. It's
Okay.
defense versus, considering it's so close, I'm just gonna leave it on.
Okay.
And maybe we'll have one starlight and one healing nut.
Smart.
Just for,
Yeah, just to be
yeah,
just be sure.
because I usually forget about these things, and since I don't heal her.
Actually, we probably want to hold on to that for when we leave, but oh, fine. Null can take it, unless Null can't take it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
This is purely for if I need heals.
Yeah, smart idea.
Okay. So same thing. This is probably overkill.
It might be, yeah, it's probably worth doing. No, I would say it might be the thing we need. I'm saying it's a good idea, is my point.
Okay, so now 1, 2, 3. Like if I did some sort of speed run, I would be doing this every time. And I imagine inventory would be, or items would be rare. Like I'd be like jumping for joy, going every time I get Starlight. As opposed to this, where I'm going, great, I got another Starlight. Crap.
Which is probably why on PSP, as I mentioned, they made it so it's just a traditional item list.
Oh, do they give you?
You don't have any. None of this is in the PSP version. On the PSP, you just
Do
have
they
a
give you
map.
infinite space?
Yes.
Oh wow.
The only thing is that you have maximum amounts of items you can hold. You hold up to 99.
Oh, okay.
But
99.
But
Wow,
but you can hold 99 of one item. There is so basically you can have. There is a case later on you can have maximum of most everything. I don't know if this game does it. There is. I'll bring that up when we get to that. That's gonna be next month, I would think. Because I'll point that out. Trust me, because I want to see if it's in this version.
Okay, so I think we're good now, and I'm gonna save.
Yeah, smart.
I don't care if I wasted a bunch of Starlights.
Well, we needed to do this eventually. It was gonna come down to this as it is. Like I said, we're gonna be doing this constantly when it comes to Earthbound starting in 2 weeks, because Earthbound is the same system as this, except Earthbound does not have null as far as like a backpack to put stuff in. Every character has items.
I think it's like 40 item slots.
Yeah, it's not that many on Earthbound. That's for sure. It's way less.
Alright, so.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna see our challenge. And this, and then there's gonna be. What is it?
2 times, now with this level, we are 35, so what is that? So like, too bad on the complete automated, or else I would determine what his actual health is.
Okay. Is there some kind of calculation of that they have online for that? You're saying that what you're looking at
Manually.
they manually run. Which what for the people at home? What is this? It's 250 times what?
250 times Alex's level, so he has 7,000.
Or 8,000.
8,750 health.
Okay, there you go. Is that just for this boss, that calculation, or is it different between other bosses?
It's a different multiplier for every boss.
Okay,
yes,
gotcha.
It does scale.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, so
Let's get going.
that's a lot of health, jeez.
It's what we need, I think.
And I don't think it gives you weaknesses.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think he does either. I think we're
Okay.
set. Ready to go?
Yeah. Let's see.
You did save, so we're all set.
Actually, wait. I feel like he uses. I feel like his stuff is very magic intensive.
I think, but yeah, we'll take a look.
Find that you feel what the enemy suffered when Nash uses his thunder spells. That's fun. Okay, so a fire, heal a fire, and a lightning. Okay, so
Yeah, you're set. Unless you want to put the fire sword on Alex.
no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the resistance on someone. There
Alright.
is a resistance item.
Okay.
Where is that resistance?
Flame ring. Wait, no, not flame ring.
Vents for water and this is fire and fire.
Thunder and fire. It's gonna be the ice pendant, I guess. Well, fine. You probably want a flame ring on one and an ice pendant on another.
Yeah. I guess water and cold are probably the same thing. Yeah. Oh wait, the barrier ring.
That's
Wait, I do have 2 of them.
Okay.
Where did the second one? Because I was looking for that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so actually, I am not gonna need I'm not gonna need the like this is not gonna be helpful. So we're gonna have to do some more management. Okay. Alright. So, fire. I'm guessing if I'm reading this right, oh wait, this is, oh wait, that's cold and fire. Oh wait, he has a lot of elements, never mind. Okay, so...
You probably with the parry.
He does thunder. Okay, so this is definitely good. We're gonna put that on Nash, who's gonna be argular.
Okay.
That is defense. Okay. Okay. Next. Yep, we didn't want that. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do it.
I think we can do this.
We'll just do it.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're seeing Luna. There's something wrong with her. Look at those eyes.
Looks ticked.
Yeah, talk about black and white on Tempest. He doesn't understand. He's like, just kill that thing. He's like, wait, we can't.
Can and we will.
You saw what her song did. So yeah, fine. Luna is the black songstress, so they're saying. And she's singing that song that put our party members sick. Amanda desires to be here to let that happen. But this has been what we've been doing the past couple of months. And Alex can break the spell. Alright, fine. You get a chance, and I understand where you're coming from, but that's all you're getting. If you're not able to do it, she's gonna be killed. So the pressure's on.
Galleon.
Alright, so yeah,
I'm
we're
thrilled
good.
you made it, boy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is the all the insults. Improved tremendously since you last heard her. In fact, my dear, why don't you let your acquaintances hear a tune for...
Old Lang Syne. Okay, for old time's sake.
I'm sure you're breathless in anticipation, and we wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon.
Get in my head. Shut her up or we're gonna die. Yeah, that's quite a sight, damn.
Yes, my dear fountain of despair, let the world hear your mournful call. A great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your
Alabaster.
Skin and unleash the song that will unfetter it. And if the humans before us must perish as a consequence, so be it.
You try to fight the song, please.
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
boss
you're
time.
paralyzed.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Fine, okay, we're showing paralyzed one way. So yeah, fine. This is actually this is a part of the game that you're gonna start going to bosses when you have stuff like this going on.
You know, I wonder if like you if you have the fresh ring on, whether you actually get paralyzed.
I believe
think it's scripted, though.
it is. Yes. Yeah, he's right. This is a scripted battle. You'll see why in just a second. Yeah. So yeah, that's an unwinnable battle. So what are we doing? Yeah, we have to kill her. And Nala can't believe that Luna forgot who we are.
Alex?
Oh, she's kind of breaking out.
Luna?
Yeah, if only it
Oh,
were that easy. Would that be a happy ending everyone paid to see? Yeah, this is where they're breaking the fourth wall. You impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy.
Yeah, I believe, is that the first time he calls him Dragon Boy? Or
I think so, yeah.
Resolve Dragon Boy.
Designed my magic to destroy every fragment of Luna's memory, but apparently not all of it. You revived nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. You think I'm intimidated by a little yell, Dragon Boy? Yeah, you're more simple than I first thought you were. Alright, so fine, yeah, now it's going here. Now we gotta have round 2. Alright, there we are.
Alex,
We have...
Look at you.
Yeah, as you mentioned off camera, it's like, yeah...
Get away from her, Alex.
Yeah, on behalf of the moon, I will right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you. Okay, not exactly the same, but yes, we did have our transformation. Alex is the Dragon Master now.
Yay.
Alright, get away from her or die. He looks good with the hat.
Yes.
And with that, yeah, let's fight the Black Dragon for reals now.
Alright.
Okay, so yeah.
We have a cape, and we're now...
Yeah, look at that.
We have a new...
Actually, he's not wearing the helmet in the sprite, which is interesting. He is in his
Yeah.
picture. Alright, fine.
Alright, so...
What do we do with him?
Ah, glorious. All 8 spells.
There we go. What's the spell we got? The new one we
Alright,
got.
Yeah, it...
Dimension attack. What is that?
I thought it kicks... I thought it sends,
Oh, it's a reflect spell?
No, I think it, like, sends, people away.
Okay.
Like it...
It's basically the repel. It basically tosses him out of the battle.
Yeah, basically a free run.
Okay.
Like a guaranteed run, which is actually why it's so cheap.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to do bigger.
Alright, let's do it.
And alright, and then since he has magic, we will start off using magic. We're going to boost that. And
By flash arrow and then.
yeah, well, not. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, probably the damage is more if he just attacks.
Okay.
It's probably about the same. We'll try both.
Okay.
100.
Check this out.
118.
Yeah, Thunderbolt is doing a decent amount too. Yeah, and what he's doing is also the right thing to do, especially at this juncture of the game. You basically want to get this power up on Kyle and Alex as soon as you can, and then just start decimating.
Also, I'm kind of realizing, wait, you know what? Do I have enough healing?
Well, we'll see.
Oh, I guess I do have those healing rings, though.
You do, yeah.
Yeah, so.
And if all else fails, you do have a couple of starlights, so then you can feasibly run the if you get into real bind.
And this is
you could use this thing, yeah.
So yeah, I need to boost that up. Okay, so it's 118. Okay, yeah, roughly about the same.
Yeah, more
also,
or less.
that was a little
one.
less.
Yeah, that's a slight less.
And those were crits too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 114 versus 118. Those were
Alright,
crits,
so there we go with power up.
So he wants to attack Alex and Kyle. Also, shoot.
Alex is resistant to a lot of this. That's the good news.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So we're gonna start wailing, and Nash is gonna have to start healing. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Shit. Already? Yeah. I certainly needed more. I think I certainly need more healing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have to wait one.
Wait, one what?
One attack.
Okay.
To use healing, don't I?
What do you mean weighted attack?
Just to fully use it. I don't think I have enough healing notes, honestly.
We'll see. It also is the case that, remember, Null can still recover you if you run into a case of that.
Okay.
So we might be okay.
As long as Alex and Kyle don't die, because they're the ones with the buffs.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Yeah, start slicing. Okay, so yeah, Flasher's a little more powerful. By a bit. I guess it varies, because, yeah, the Thunderbolt's not as powerful. Oh, wow, look at that. 767. That's 379.
So about 8 turns or so.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I will be.
And Alex will live, feasibly. Fine, Nash just barely lives.
Perfect.
Good job.
Okay. Alright, so he's gonna heal.
This part can get a little hairy specifically, but I think you might be fine with this, honestly.
Yeah, doing over 1,000 damage per turn.
Yeah, so it's not gonna take too long. Actually, honestly, I think the equalizer, as you said, was running that Thunder Ring on Nash. I think that really helped, because yeah, you're seeing that he's taking those hits,
Well,
no
there's
problem.
someone else that's also resistant.
It's Alex. I think he's resistant to everything, because every magic that's been tossed at you so far, he's resisted every single one of them.
Okay.
Check this out.
I think it has to do with the Dragon Master thing. I think you're right about that.
It feels like it's damaged. Is that really 700?
735, yes.
So I thought I was doing like 400 or something before.
That was Kyle's was almost doing 400. It's more or less similar. He's getting burned.
Oh, but then yet again, I also did buff him twice, so that's why.
Yeah.
That's why it's so high.
Smart to do that, as far as like buffing more than once. I realize that's something you're gonna want to do later on for this game, right? And this is one of those parts to start doing that.
Check this out.
It's really if you can afford the turns to do it, and if you can make that happen, do it.
Yeah, just make
that's
sure,
my illness.
Just as long as you can keep your health up, which is why I was a bit concerned. Over the bronze dogs and the red dragon.
Oh yeah.
Because basically I was just I lost my buffs basically.
Right. Yeah, that's who that was, the Bronze Dogs. Yeah, the name of the last part, it was Proto versus the Bronze Dogs, Captain D-Track versus Fluffy Bugs, and
okay, so...
Blood Space Moon against Wizards of the Coast. That was the name of the part. Thank you for reminding me what the name of those things you fought there were.
I guess I'll heal Tempest.
Yeah, me as well.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think you'll be okay still. Just keep hitting him.
Like, he is doing decent damage. Okay, no, maybe not.
No, that's decent. That's what he's been doing most of the time.
Maybe, I could have saved it for just...
I don't think you're gonna have too many more runs of this you're gonna have to do, honestly. I'd say maybe 2 more turns of this, as long as you hold out on that, I think you'll be fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, Tempest did live.
Okay, well, he's a distraction. Tempest is a distraction.
Yeah, sorry.
Tempest, it's true.
Tempest did say, I'd help out as far as it is. So it's fine, he's gonna have to be the sacrificial lamb of this one, but trust us, we'll take care of him.
As long as I can keep Alex and Kyle alive.
I think
they're
might be
the
able
ones
to do.
with 1,000 damage.
Yep. Yeah, and Alex has not taken any damage whatsoever so far. He's recovered. Got him. Good job.
Okay.
Fantastic. I think everybody's getting level up basically on that one. Good job. Yeah, that felt good, as far as that. Yeah, the Black Dragon can be intimidating, but yeah, if you do what he did, you're gonna be no problem. It is interesting now, my perspective, looking at this and saying, that, okay, now I know it's...
because, because it was targeted, in a small range, right?
For what, specifically? His fire breath?
On Alex, I didn't have to heal Alex once.
I know.
Which is crazy.
Well, yeah, because he's resistant to the magic, and also he had that healing ring thing going on, but yeah, it did help.
But the healing ring doesn't heal that much.
It doesn't, but fine. That's a great thing. I'll love going back on that one for sure.
So.
Good job. Continue amaze. Oh, maybe that's too strong a word. Amuse me.
Young dragon boy.
It does start with M and ends with an E.
Here you are, a supposed hero like Dine, and yet the most basic truths still elude you. You can't destroy me. That power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, you can't even help your beloved Luna. You finally achieve your lifelong dream. For what? For nothing more than an idle amusement of one you have grown to detest?
That would be me, by the way, in case you weren't keeping notes, Dragon Boy.
Fourth wall breaking?
Yeah. Actually, some of that is in PSP's version, although I don't know if that last line, that would be me, is...
But enough of that, Luna.
Yeah, Luna, let's go. Yes, Magic Emperor.
The time has come for us to depart this little soiree.
Soiree.
Or whatever. Be a dear and summon the coach.
Coach. Wait a second. Wait, you're back. Shit. Oh, right, that is the coach. I forgot about that. You're the Dragon Master, yet I'm the one controlling the dragons. It's also worth pointing out that on the Sega CD, Violin just flat out kills the dragons, and there's no take back to that. Alright, so yeah, the meeting is going to be at the Grindery.
Confident we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. Come back. Though I find your demeanor quite endearing, I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone at this juncture.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you'll just have to come to us, Dragon Boy. See you at the frontier.
We'll see him at the frontier either in December or in January.
As they fly away.
All right, take care. All right, so yeah, we did do what we had to do, but one is gone.
All right.
Yeah, we can get out and we can use those.
Oh yeah, dragon wings. Right?
Yeah, the ones we got. So, yeah, save inventory space. That's gonna be the idea.
And eventually, and later on, we're gonna we are going to what's the word? We're gonna have Jessica back. So
Yeah, well,
so
actually,
we're not gonna.
We're gonna be able to get her back right now. Actually, I think it's.
So we're not gonna have. Actually, wait. Can I use?
Okay, you have to go down go down the next.
I can't.
No, you can go down the tower one level and then you can use them.
Oh really?
Yes.
Okay.
They weird enough locked that, and they did this on PSP as well. So you use it here, you can use it. You can get out of here.
So I don't have to waste a dragon wing. Not like I really have much use.
No, you want to waste it. You want to get rid of it. Just fly your way out.
Oh no. I was gonna see if I could use the dragon wings.
Oh, those things? No, you can't. I don't think. The other things, but you have to go downstairs in order to use it, like by that one level. So you have to be down there, otherwise it doesn't.
So it's not considered a dungeon.
Okay, never mind. It is. Okay. There's some areas where it basically blocked me off. No, I think in that room up there above, you couldn't leave without it. Or couldn't use it to leave, I should say. All right, there we go. That is it. Now let's go back to his tent. Then the last thing we're gonna do is, I guess we want to end on that other thing specifically with the airship. Or is that ready?
I do want to make sure that I get the like special items.
Okay, fine. In that case,
so I don't forget that.
So in that case, and do we want to do that thing with the airship in a couple months then?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Perfect. Okay, fantastic. So, all right, there you go. So that's a good place to end off as far as it, I think, though. So like, yeah, Alex is the Dragon Master, and yeah, our next element is going to be we have to go to the grindery to find Galleon and save Luna. But before we do that, we're definitely going to be finding our team. Yeah, I'll come get it after I see Fresca. It took me all this time to indicate that, but Fresca is also the name of a diet soda. I don't know if they had that on their mind specifically for that, but either way. All the legend is true, and you're that boy. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, we are. Alright, the Magic Emperor kept the other singers in there, into the grindery. Yeah, he doesn't have enough power to enslave my pinky finger. Yeah, Nash is kind of being silent on that one, though. Alright, good job. You saved the village. We'll never forget you. If you ever trouble in need, we're ready to heed our call without a period, by the way.
Okay, and what is the big tent?
Keep going downwards. I think it's,
Oh my goodness.
it's right there.
This one?
Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
There we go. So yeah, Fresca and Jessica and Mia are all good. Hope we find them soon. So yeah, they were gonna come up and get us, but it was like, no, we're set. Hey everybody. So happy you're all right. Never been so worried. Mia, Jessica. Well, you guys might be lost. So we're gonna head in there looking for you. You had so worried, Nash. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. Where'd you find the fortress? We found a Dragon Master. And the real Dragon Master, as well as...
Alex's girlfriend.
They found, yeah, that too. And she's the Dark Songstress.
No. No.
Yeah, it was definitely not the Luna we know. But it was her, unfortunately. Gallon's manipulator, I'm sure of it. I've seen him control the minds of others during his experiments to the Guild. Forcing Luna to obey him will be all too easy. Which is what he did at the end of it. But where is she now? She left with the Black Dragon to the grindery that's on the frontier. And hi, like, eh?
Of course.
Well, hey, it's like, I'm glad here. It's like, yeah, I heard frontier. I was like, I came running.
Wait, you know Lakey too?
Everybody knows him, apparently.
Yes.
How you keeping? How's your archery going? Yeah, thanks to your instruction, I've become the best in the prairie. And I just think you were a little brat when I first came here. But I'm not here to catch me all times. Alex, let's talk. Here you go. You gained the Black Dragon armor. Doesn't it feel good? Or what about Might? Is he done with the airship? Not yet, but I think he's on the verge of completion. Might turn to the tower and ask him yourself.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe we're going to be flying the frontier. Then do we want to do this?
Huh?
We want to show this part before we end tonight.
It's alright. We can leave it. I think it's...
You want to hold off on where we are now? Okay. I just want to get your opinion as far as that. Because feasibly, we could just take the dragon...
I'm just saying, like, for 2 months of,
We could get... I mean, we can fly the Dragon Wings to go right there, if you want to do it now.
I'm more concerned about like making sure I get all the special things.
Okay, so maybe that locks you up before that. Sorry, fantastic.
So I don't forget that.
Fair enough. Okay, perfect. Okay, so yeah, we'll be flying to Luna. So next time we come back to this, which is going to be on December 9th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's going to be our next part of the game. And we're going to have our stuff set. We're going to get ourselves going over to the frontier, hopefully save Luna as it is. But yeah, with that, yeah, if you want item management as far as some of the stuff that you're selling, there's a place to sell in town?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You want to do that whilst I'm going on schedule, go ahead and do that.
Wow.
Oh, we'll get a gift.
Also, this.
Yeah, find your liking. The Master Sword. Yeah, not Link's Master Sword, but it's a Master Sword. Well, I don't ever get presents like that. Because you're not Dragon Master. I insist, and passed from chief to chief for many generations, but I'm an archer, not a swordsman. You are, so take it. Sharp blades ever find. Alright, so yeah, if you want to also do the stuff with items as far as like do the management whilst I'm going on schedule, feel free to go into that. Thank you so much, of course, for another great part of Lunar. Yes, the Elder, but yeah, so yeah, that's going to be how it's going to go. We are taking a couple months off of this game, but on December 9th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to be coming back to Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for Part 6. I don't think it won't be the finale, but it will.
That's where it just came from.
That's where it just came from. Unless maybe they don't have a shop in this town.
They do have a shop.
Okay.
There's an item shop.
Okay. Is that we'll come back to that as far as in 2.5 months. We probably will have Nocturne back for that one as well. It's worth pointing out. I'll get a sense. I'll know more when we do the Typing of the Dead, which is coming up on schedule. So let's talk schedule. As is now. Next week at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on September 30th. You know what I'm playing.
What are you playing?
Contra Hardcore.
Yes.
I'm practicing this game for 15 months. Like, first, I know you wanted to see this game. I have just a little more to do to get ready for this game. I know it's difficult, but I've gotten better. I think we're set. I'm looking forward to going through this and giving the love of the only Contra game that was fine. I was gonna say the only Contra game that was on a Sega system, but that's not true. Contra Legacy of War was on the Sega Saturn, but people don't want to talk about that, and rightly so. This is the only good one that's on a Sega Genesis system, because yeah, as we mentioned earlier in the show, Konami has a penchant for fucking their franchises up, especially Contra. But they didn't with Contra Hardcore. It's a fantastic game that's celebrating 30 years next year, but we're celebrating it next week. We're going to be playing through every level of the game. We're going to be showing off all 6 of its endings. We also do have past shows giving a little bit of a preview, but next week is the real deal. I'm on the Switch Online expansion pack version for the purpose of ease for showing off all of those endings. But yeah, wish me luck as far as are you stealing from me? Under the law of the prairie, I could have you put to death. Not under Harris. You're not a Mori person, are you? We're here because we thought you were gonna die. After all, I thought I was a sound sleeper. No, but we're fine. But yeah, next week is Contra Hardcore. Cannot wait to do that game and fulfill the viewer request for this month. As I've also said, hey, for something like that game where it's really hard, there's no limits. I'm gonna be set though, doing practice on whatever it is you want to get a case of that. You're gonna save me? I'll have to marry you now. No, he's taken. Greatest women of power, always marry the strongest men. Alright, she's your youngest fan yet. Yeah, give it 10 years, that'll probably be legal, unfortunately. But, yeah, look around your own age group, young lady. But, okay, so yeah, Contra Hardcore next week. That's gonna be a good case of that.
She like sways her hair, like.
Oh yeah.
She's very animated.
Yeah, absolutely for the sprites.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, next week is Contra Hardcore. Cannot wait to do it. We close off September right. Then we get to October, we have our Halloween block starting. That's going to be starting on October 7th at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've got Lunar going as it is currently, but we have our next RPG. We're starting with Gemini 96. He's going to be playing, and we're going to both sort of control specifically this. Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. We're starting the game. We're going to start our adventures with young Ness, the young boy in Onet, who's seeing a strange occurrence, and it's affecting people all over the world. And so we're going to go on a great adventure, a more modern adventure, in some ways, unlike Lunar, although fine, Lunar has like a modern element to some of its pros, but Earthbound definitely is a case like that. It's set in its time period of 1994 or 5, about. It is a very good game. Another RPG, as we mentioned, that is very special to people who are on our show, and is going to be Gemini 96's debut on the program. He's been in the chat before, but he's coming in for that one. That is the game he loves, and yeah, I said, it's all yours.
This must be the bear him a
Dozen children by for 8 or 9. 12. You want a family or a litter? Yeah, and also the things this predicted. Yeah, don't worry about Might. I'm sure he'll remember you. I'll stay here in a few bowls of Pao Mao. Looks disgusting, but it's delicious. Besides, you think I want to go to the frontier? It's too dangerous. You did help us out. It's like, yeah, fine. You deserve a break, my friend. But yeah, that's how that's looking. The week after that, the Crochet Nerd 64 is coming in on October 14th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Man of Medan. We're playing on the PlayStation 5. And it is going to be a choice-based horror game. Perhaps the scariest game we're going to show this year. It is a very good game. If you haven't played that part of it, you might like it. If you like, getting scared as far as games. And also, we talked about choices of game that affect story. That's a game that does it, actually. To the point where, based on your choices as you're made, you can feasibly have everybody in the game killed or save them all. And it is a very interesting one. We're also going to be working on getting a FaceTime element as far as going on camera, so the Crochet Nerd 64 and I feasibly will be on camera. I got to look into some stuff with that as far as logistics and the tech for it. I'm looking at it over the next couple of weeks, as is. But that's going to be for that one. The week after that, this is going to be tentative because of how Nocturne is doing specifically, but I'm going to hold this as this just in case. If I have to change something for that, I'll probably pull up Pokemon Generation 9 again. But assuming not, Nocturne will be on October 21st at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Typing of the Dead for the Dreamcast. Talk about the idea of horror elements with zombies, but also how about killing them with a typewriter? No, not with a typewriter, with typing out of a keyboard. It is a fantastic game. It is hilarious. If you've not seen the Typing of the Dead, you are not going to want to miss it. And a week after that, we got another Konami game on the viewer quest of October. Also from Molecuverse, wanted to see Castlevania Rondo of Blood. We're going to be running the PSP port within Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles. We are also going to be celebrating Rondo of Blood 30 years to the day of its release back in 1993 on October 28th. That'll be a 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time program as well. We looking for something specific here?
Yeah, so I don't think I can get this because I missed the flag, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the bromide?
Yeah,
you thought you could...
Yeah.
I thought you were... Wait, well, hold on. Wait, let's go... Oh, wait a second. Look at this. Why is he saying, I thought you were arrested, and then she's like cutting off the dialogue with her? It's like, he's still talking her things there, and his dialogue is blocked. Okay, thank you for showing that. So yeah, we do have a glitch that way. No worse than Mr. Mew stupidity. Oh, so there is a glitch as far as the way they layer that. So, okay. So fine, we found our glitch as far as that. Either way.
This would be where you get, one of Jessica's bromide.
Which I think you showed in part 3.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. You showed the fact that
Well,
you got another file.
I showed the tag. I didn't show getting it. I was going to show the entry file.
We'll show that next time, I guess. Is it going to be next time we show that? Or whenever we're going to show that?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I could do that.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know, like, if you're going to... how many things you got to get before we go to the next part story. But either way, yeah, next time we come back and we show that. As far as November's concerned, also, as we're pointing out, for November, first week of November, which is, let me just remind myself what date that is. That's November 4th. Gemini 96 is back for part 2 of Earthbound. Week after that, Nocturne is also going to be back, I'll at least guarantee this show, for the finale of Mega Man Legends 2. That's been on hold for a bit of time as well, but we're coming back to it. We only have one more part we're going to need to go through on that one. She'll lead us, as has always been the case, the last part story, all of the weapons being showcased, and all of the extras going on with that. And we'll finish our element of Mega Man Legends feasibly as a franchise as far as the canonical stuff until they give us another game in this franchise, which, I think a lot of Mega Man Legends fans kind of burn their bridges, quite frankly, on that one, and I'm not going to hold back. We have to talk about that on the 11th as much as she's not going to like it. Then on the 18th, we have the Capcom Disney 2 for the pre-Thanksgiving weekend Disney Showcase show. We're playing Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers on NES and Adventures of Magic Kingdom on NES, as well as a 2 for a short but sweet pair of NES games showing the elements of Capcom doing Disney right, generally speaking. as far as the 8-bit era. And then the week after that, Thanksgiving weekend, 2 days after Thanksgiving. Dolphin in the chat, and who was on the show last week, we're doing our puzzle showcase. I have everything that I need as far as the games that we're going to be running for the show. We have about 31 games we're going to be covering in a round-robin situation. I'm looking forward to playing all those games, including one that she was particularly excited about. What do we have as far as a choice here? Anything important?
Okay, yeah, so here, this is one of the flags for getting one of the items. We have to be an honorary citizen here, so...
So we're going to be an honorary citizen?
Yes, of course.
Alright, I'll accept your offer.
And...
Hey, bring out the champagne, honey. Oh wait, you're not old to drink yet. As long as we're dealt with ale. Yeah, I'm all intoxicated by your beauty, Jess. Alright, so fine, we're having our speech. Okay, birth of land's new citizen.
Okay. And then, after this, we have to wait a little bit later.
Okay. Well, fantastic.
And
I'm
then we
glad
have
you're
to come
showing this
back
specifically.
To get the item.
Okay.
Sure.
Is it now good to go in the rest of the schedule, by the way?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was like, hey, since I saw something come up important, like, wait a second, hold on, stop to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, December, this is going to be a little up in the air as far as when we're doing the next part of Earthbound, but it'll either be December 2nd or 16th. It'll be one of those. December 9th, we'll come back to Lunar here. That will be the case. Proto-Revel, of course, will be on that. Blood Space Moon, perhaps. Nocturne, perhaps, as well. We'll figure that, but that's when we're coming back to the game. As far as the other show, I think, although I'm not sure that Nikki, Edwack, and I are going to have to push back into the new year our Nikki's plays of Pajama Sam, No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside, and Putt Putt Goes to the Moon for the PC, I think. So if that's the case, I'll confirm with him probably after next week's show if that's the case. Assuming it is, though, the other week we'll have December. We're playing Tetrisphere on Nintendo 64, either the 2nd or the 16th. I'll figure that. I'll have an announcement for it. I think I'm getting to a case where I'd be able to manage that game. I don't remember. Did you ever play Tetrisphere?
No.
Okay. It is a very high learning curve puzzle game on the system, but I think I might start to be understanding it better. I'll figure also how we're scoping that game as far as the play of it, what that's going to entail, because I still have to do that. I got a couple months for that.
And I can safely go to Vane, I think, right?
I think so, yeah. We have to go back to Might's Tower as far as what we're doing next, so that's fine. Yeah, just feel free to go around all you need to do.
Yeah, I don't know what was the item shop, but basically in POW, the item shop lady wasn't working.
Okay, that's fine.
I checked everywhere, so.
Okay, fair enough to that.
I'll fund Vane.
Yeah. There's a reason. There's a reason you're saying that. But all right. As far as the last shows of the year, it's worth pointing out. I can't believe we're almost at the end of 2023 already. The first show will be on December 23rd. The second might be on December 29th. They'll both be 7 p.m. If it's not December 29th for that second one, it'll be December 30th. We're playing Strange Horticulture as a full play. Dolphin will be in with me for that one specifically. It's a macabre point-and-click game. We're running the Switch version. She really likes it. We're going to briefly show it on the Puzzle Showcase, and we're going to have a full play over 2 parts for those 2 weekends. And then getting into next year, especially since I think I have a better idea of how long Lunar is going to be running for the rest of it. First weekend is going to be the 30th or the 20th anniversary of Sonic Heroes. We're going to be playing the Xbox version again, running the super hard mode that I've unlocked. Then, for the rest of the month, we're going to have the next part of Lunar. It might be the finale of the PlayStation edition of it that we're playing here. I think. I think... Assuming we do 8-hour parts for both of these, I don't know if we end up doing that for the other 2. You think that's enough to finish this game?
8 hours?
For 2 parts.
2 parts, 60 hours,
I don't know, is that too much as far as that? What are you thinking?
I think that's fair.
Okay. It's either way, we'll figure what that is. If we have to go shorter on one or longer on another, it's either way. But yeah, we're going to have the other part of that sometime that month. We'll figure that is. We'll have the next part of Earthbound that month. I think we can start Metal Gear Solid 2 that month. I wasn't sure if we're starting that February or not, specifically.
I had the Fresh Rain. What else on Jessica?
I don't know what else he had on there, specifically. that way. Okay, so let me also think about this as far as the schedule stuff. Yeah, the rest is gonna be a little up in the air as far as it, but we'll get going as far as the stuff going on with the new year, because we'll have Metal Gear Solid 2 running. We'll have the end of this game, which the finale of this game is gonna be a short show. That's gonna be the PSP version. I'm gonna make sure we have all 4 of us in the studio for that one, so we'll all be in for the entirety of the look over on that. Basically, like a bit of a greatest hits of what we saw fully on PlayStation for the case of that. Assuming that's going to be the end of that for February, that's going to have to be the second to last weekend, not the last weekend, just to go. But that's going to be fine, because I'll be controlling that part. Next part's Metal Gear Solid 2 and Earthbound. March 2nd, we're going to have... it's going to be Nocturne and I. We're going to be starting Snowboard Kids 2 for Nintendo 64 to celebrate its 25th anniversary. And then we'll be finishing Earthbound at that point. For that, that's gonna be the finale of that month. Metal Gear Solid 2 will still be going. I think end of the month is when I'll do the Justice League Task Force for the April Fool's Day show. And it's also worth pointing out, yesterday was finally the pre-order date going up for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties Definitive Edition. I don't think that physical version is gonna be done by the time we get to April Fool's Day, but I'm gonna be pre-ordering that shit. You better believe it. So I'll see if we can show that game off on the show at some point, because that is a game that you're not gonna believe that game. You've ever seen Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? I know I've mentioned this thing to you before.
Nope.
You want to talk about the brain break moment? I don't know if there's a single game I could ever show you for the show or in your entire life that break your brain more than that one. And I'm not kidding whatsoever on that one. It is interesting, but I know you're wondering why you're buying a game if it's going to be really, really bad. Yeah, because it's like $400 on the 3DO. I was like, no fucking way I'm spending that much. $35 on Switch, Xbox Series X, PS4, PS5, or PC. Fine. In that case, sure. I'll figure what I'm going to do, but I'm buying that, no question. I'll figure when to do that, and then we'll get to the other stuff. Eventually, down the road, we'll figure the next RPGs. We'll figure when we do Death Spank with Blood Space Moon. We'll figure also the stuff Proto Over You call dibs on. Nocturne stuff as that goes along, and other guests as well.
I will get rid of the Ice Cane.
So I think we are set as far as what this is.
I think I'll get rid of Ice Cane.
Mm-hmm.
And the Fighter Cane.
Okay.
So I can go pure magic at this point.
Fair enough. Okay, so... So this was another great part, for sure. Thank you, Proto, for sure, for this. And I guess to this question, do you want to show the rest of this going on the show, or do you just want to, shut the show down as it is whilst you do this off screen, the rest of it?
I don't mind showing.
Either
just
way.
want to clean up my inventory, at least.
Alright, in that case, let's,
So I sold the Mia's casting items because, essentially, I'm going to be running magic for the rest.
Okay.
I can afford spending extra, and they take up inventory space, and
yeah, which you don't take for granted in this version.
And I just want to minimize. Okay. So also, let's see, what other things can I get rid of? Okay, same thing for Nash.
Actually, one thing I'll also say is, like, fine, I will cut you off at 8 hours. I think that'll be the nice case of it.
That's
but
fine.
In that case, we can have a last discussion as far as this for the time being, specifically for that. But thank you very much, Proto, for sure, for playing this, your marathon plays of this game. It is a good element. It's getting us a sense of what are we doing with the RPGs, the really long ones. Yeah, because there are longer RPGs than this, or Shadow Hearts, as far as the 2 longest we played for the program so far. But yeah, we'll keep them going. Keep those requests coming for sure to all of you out there in chat, YouTube, and anywhere land. We're getting to them for sure. And of course, to the best guests on our show and the best chat on Twitch as it is. But alright, so yeah, we're cleaning up our items. Specifically boosting the economy of Vane a little bit. I think with this, we can get to a case of shutting down on Super Bowl Game Saturday for this week.
Get rid of, I can move this over. Specialty item.
Yeah, item that saved you, for sure. Saved us very nicely in our battle with the Black Dragon.
Okay, so also barrier ring for Nash. I think barrier ring, right? Yeah.
Yeah, look at that boost of magic, endurance, and defense.
Yeah, and in general, I'm going to have using more items. So.
Okay. Yeah, we're running to the point. Like this is
I'm actually kind of sad. We don't have a lot of starlights. It's crazy.
Well, fine. It's like we ran through a bunch, but you can still buy them. There's places you can go and buy them, so
It's
that's gonna be a good
okay.
case of that.
Well, I'll get them naturally, and I'll just run through my my healing nuts.
Sure.
Okay, so it's actually Mia and Nash both. Actually, one for Mia and one for Nash.
Okay.
This is for like emergency cases.
Yeah. So yeah.
Just if I forget.
All right. Fair enough. It's like point is you'll have the video as well over the next couple of months for the purpose of that, so you'll be able to get a sense of okay, what do we do? What's here? Which actually can sometimes be very helpful. The thought of it, you know, if you, especially because we're taking a bit of a break on this game briefly. So it gets says like, what did I do a couple months ago? Sometimes it's a case of, hey, I can go back and look at that. Actually, in my case, for the audio check when we did that before, which you'll have seen when I edit this in a couple of days already, as far as watching the video on the YouTube site, I was able to get the numbers as far as what I had on the video for when we did it last time. So I think we should be set. But I think with that, and with the last of your item management going, and us hitting about 8 hours on the game tonight, thank you so much for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday. Thank you for joining us on the journey we've had with Lunar Silver Star story complete so far. We'll be back for part 6 on December 9th, and we're looking forward to that. Looking forward to getting to everything else you want to see, anything else everybody wants to be in as far as the guests here as well. All right.
Master Sword.
Yeah, Master Sword. Alex, I think you need to get that.
It got shoved to inventory.
Yeah, so like, fine. It's like, no, you know, no, hold our sword. We will.
No. We're gonna give it to him. It's part of his kit.
I would say you fine. No, hold on to it for now. As soon as we got it, like now it's like, okay, fine. Now we're out of the battle. We can use this.
Yes, it's basically his default kit.
Yeah, show what we got. Yeah, look at that.
It's pretty much the Dragon Master Sword.
There you go. Look at that. And now we have the complete Dragon Master of Alex. There he is.
Now, with that, I can sell the Crystal Sword.
Okay.
And do I want to keep these two?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, we did it. Look at this. I think this is a perfect place to end as far as it. You can keep doing your stuff as far as it after I stop recording, but I think we're good. Here is our.
These 3 cells.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, here we go. 1, a 2, a 3.
And wow, that's a lot of money.
There we go. We're rich.
I'll leave.
Okay. Yeah, we are rich in more ways than one, and there we are. There is our Dragon Master. All right, thank you so much, Proto again, for everything for tonight's show and all the parts of Lunar as it's been. We'll be back on December 9th for Lunar, and we'll see you then for sure. Looking forward to it. And everybody else out there, have a great rest of your night, great rest of your weekend, and a great week coming forward. I'll see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Contra Hardcore. Till then, keep being awesome. Have a wonderful night. Take care, everybody.